control of the choke, they should be good. Jumpin's gonna fall. No ults out yet from Crazy Raccoon, and without their tank, they're gonna go for a quick reset. Maybe, actually, Heesang's gonna go in. They're gonna beat push in, trying to get Heesang in deeper. They're gonna catch minute with this one. The rest of Vesta crew survive. They have a Ray and a beat to push back with here. They've not given them a flip, but they've lost their DPS.
DPS already down. Wu Chan's Ray not going to be enough to keep people alive, and Heesong with the barrage, he's just going to throw that in for good measure. So Vesta, just as quickly as they flip that cap, they will be losing it again. So many ults for the retake, but I mean, we know how thick the armor is for Crazy Raccoon.
Not a lot has penetrated it all of last year. Not really anything has penetrated it this year. Reinforce, I guess, in January. Now we're going to have to try and retake here, but it's going to be an awkward one for Minute just getting himself over this bridge. Last time their retake really just came off the back of Architect making a play, but this one is going to come off a gift from Chirong right now. Lip is going to double in, as is Jumpin, going really hard. Defensive downpour, defensive beat. Choose up Lip right now. Nano Heesang in, but he's just going to have to run. Where is he going? He's trying to run, but there's no escape. Architects will get his shift in time. And another retake going away at Vesta.
I mean, that's what happens when you take the piss, you know. Occasionally, you do give Vesta Esports Club a couple of free retakes. Crazy Raccoon just trying to stall things out a little bit, but no Chorong. No interest in getting the point percentage up. He actually just wants to frag the old man on Lucio, so that works just fine as well. Vesta, that retake wasn't too expensive for them either. They still have double DPS ult in the pocket. Shu's already used his nano boost, so Crazy Raccoon, it might actually be quite difficult for them to retake this one, but I'm wary of speaking too soon.
Yeah, not really at all. You can structure a fight around the pulse bomb, so kind of on Lip just to make a play out of that. But he has to work around Suzu. Shu is on his adventures right now, trying to find an angle onto something meaningful. Heesang has taken what can only be described as a difficult duel, shooting upwards at an Echo. And what the bloody hell has happened to Jumpin? Off the map? Is the armor finally getting penetrated? Architect's been forced all the way back, but Vesta's still in comfortable control of this point, and they're hunting Lip in the back now as well.
Yeah, look, I need you to stop fantasizing about penetration here, Xavier. It's not going to happen. There is nothing that can... Oh, okay, all right. Lip gets taken down. The armor's being penetrated. I'm just going to say it. Penetration all the way right now. As Junbin is making the panic swap over to the Hazard, he's had enough piss, and he's trying to play seriously now. Crazy Raccoon, they had ults for the retake, but Spinal gets Chorong off the map. He had the beat. The touch is scuffed. Spinal good for another one. The Lucio who could. Tracer goes in for the touch. Lip has a pulse bomb. Hasn't used it. Suzu's still in the back pocket as well. Architect will be Suzy queued. Beat comes out for Chorong. Now Spinal doesn't have his own beat yet. Crazy Raccoon. Oh my god, Spinal gets him again. It's an Ajax. And he gets everyone with the beat. Take some fucking notes, Vindy. Spinal is next up. The rocket of main support here in Korea.
He's going to get a boot onto Architect, but it's not going to change the result. Vesta crew take Garden 100 to 82. And some early morning penetration finding its way through.
Unbelievable.
That was an insane beat. That was so scary.
That was actually like a Luke Minnow beat in the clutch, you know? Just really could have gone exactly how we all thought it was going to go. GG's. GG's.
But it turns out one of them was Korean and one of them was most certainly American.
Oh, this was close to being asleep off the map. Like, so lucky.
Yeah, honestly, Architect looked good for it, right? One on these duels. Obviously, like, Echo into Farret is a favourable duel, and lots of these maybe feel a little bit free, but still getting through the work, actually. And now, all of a sudden, Crazy Raccoon, you saw Jumpin swap to Hazard at the end there, so it feels like they're maybe getting... Well, I was going to say, it feels like maybe they're going to stop taking the piss, but Jumpin's going to actually roll out on Winston here, so there's a little bit more piss in the tank, yeah.
Actually, so much respect for that on the Crazy Raccoon side. They've got such a full bladder that even after facing defeat in the first round, they are happy to just keep on pissing. Chu over to the Kiriko as well, not on the Ana power pick. So really wondering how Crazy Raccoon are intending to make this work. Let's see just how thick their already fallible plot armor is proven to be.
Wall off onto Jumpin there, and he has to get Suzu out of that one on the back jump here. And Vesta crew bullying out Lip on the side. Recall has been forced. Lip is low. They're just going to cut him down. Architect gets that pick. It's 1-for-1, but Chorong's going to die for that trade. Player advantage still in the hands of Vesta. They've cleared everyone out. They're moving to point. And really, Jumpin is having to play quite evasively here. Really awkward to find staging jumps once we get to the point part of Night Market here. And again, Jumpin plays his life, but he's just running. First point control, at least, for Vesta, but they've not quite flipped it yet. There we go.
Okay, we've got Heesung up in main, taking down Minute. Flash in the pan. If you slid into the Mega Health Pack, you might have survived there. But these things can happen minute you are but a hit scan player at the end of the day. Vesta, still, it's a 4v4 now because Junebin has gone balls deep, not able to sustain. Even trades again, Architect catching Shu as well before being taken off the map or just to death by that boop. Beat from Spinal, again catches his entire team. Eat your heart out, Vindy. Spinal is here to stay, and that is going to be Vesta sustaining. They are still in control of the cap. No recall for Lip behind the point now being hunted, but the peel is good. Beam in. Oh, Kitsune rush on the objective now. Surely Wu-Chan is in trouble. Even trades, but the beat for Chorong. Downpour comes in, catches Junebin, catches Chorong. Junebin has the primal rage. He will pop it to keep himself alive, and Vesta, they've run out of steam.
Run out of steam, but they at least make that expensive for Crazy Raccoon. Have to drop immediate double support ult, force for primal out of Jumpin as well. He's trying to get this last kill, but defensive wall helps Architects out of that one. And a pretty even ult situation all around. Hisek has for Copy, Lip has for Pulse Bomb, but Architects has for Blade, and maybe a little bit easier with a Blade in some of these situations, and especially when we look at Jumpin's point of view. No primal, no support ults. Could start to get bullied around a lot. And Vesta, they're clearing VU, they're corralling Crazy Raccoon back towards point.
Lip already in a spot of bother. He still has the recall in hand, being healed up to full. Architect forced to dash back inside as well. This is a dicey engagement for Vesta. I would have thought that the point engagement is where they have the most success, considering their composition. But no, they have gone the opposite side. Architect pulls the blade inside, and it's a 4v4 right now. But it's so dicey. The Copy Hisung doing so much work. Copy taken down, but now the Echo form comes out, and he's good for another. And Vesta, they're just not able to leverage a win inside. I would have thought that they'd get value from the walls inside there, but no, Crazy Raccoon just good in the scrap.
Good in the scrap right there. Jumpin just goes in and they set up, and that double tracer means there's not all that much for Architects to really blade. He's going to go on to Sombra right now, as Crazy Raccoon do take the lead in terms of capture percentage. Shu with a slightly quicker Kitsune rush right now. And looks like Minute might be going towards point side. No. Going to double back, stuck at the choke right now.
No, it does appear that Vesta, allergic to objective pressure, no interest whatsoever. Hey, Tracer, go as far away from the point as you can. Nice. Architect over to the Sombra as well. Don't you dare play Echo into that Winston. Don't you fucking dare. Beat from Spinal comes out. Minute, no interest in receiving it. He is a hit scan player. Bear that in mind. Chorong gets caught out though, and he was 98% on the beat. We've got Wu-Chan hopping and bopping all over the place, and now Crazy Raccoon, they're scrambling. They're going to give up that cap at 86%. Junebin will fall as well. No trades at all. Vesta laughing all their way to the bank. Eyes on Chorong and Junebin in this next turn.
They've got the beat, they've got the primal, a chance for a very explosive push. Wu-Chan does have a Kitsune rush, but how effectively can you play in that Kitsune rush when you're getting primaled, when Crazy Raccoon drop the beat and push you here? So not a straightforward one. Might be easier just to use it on point here, Wu-Chan, rather than anything else. They're going to drop it immediately now, and I think they're just trying to turn on Jumpin, but Jumpin has for primal, so they trade for primal for the Kitsune rush. Now this beat push is wide open for Chorong.
So dangerous for Vesta now, backed up on the back of the point. Chorong has the beat. Beat push comes through, and Spinal, he does get caught out by it. Minute is on the run as well, but will also be hunted. And now Vesta, it's damage control time. They've secured a trade on Hisung right before he cops the ultimate, but Wu-Chan goes down at 90%. The chief concern at this point, touching the objective, getting those staggered contests. Architect goes down as well. Minute on the run for the touch. Farmer goes back. Architect, he's still dead. Minute, he got the touch and killed Shu, but nobody. Oh no, there will be a next touch, but it's just Farmer versus the world.
Oh, yeah.
That's so
Pulse Bomb and Copy waiting for him as he arrives on point there, so can't turn that one. Crazy Raccoon tie it up 1-1, get themselves back in this first map here. Played for Winston the entire time as well, made it work. And now as we go into Control Center, surely they're out of piss right now, Crazy Raccoon, right? Or is this round only going to encourage them to keep on pissing?
Oh, the dent would actually be insane right now, Marky. I was going to wash my hair this morning because I think I'm trying to wash like every round about 4 days nowadays, because that's when it starts to get a little bit like needs washing territory, and I did not. So it's definitely like full dent. Like this thing's got to be thick.
May from them. Tracer Orisa in response from Crazy Raccoon. So in theory, should have control of the choke right now. And you can see already that wall is going to force Jumpin back. And it's going to try and be a swing towards point instead for Crazy Raccoon here.
Oh, jeez.
Chorong early.
I mean, Again, nothing but respect to Crazy Raccoon for continuing the trend of pissing everywhere. Orisa, again, we've seen this picked a few times in Korea, but I don't think I've seen an Orisa actually win a first fight yet. Maybe they won the first fight, lost the second, like they got counter-swapped immediately, but it's pretty tough. I don't know OWCS. What did he say?
You deafened for a little bit. I thought you'd got like a call or something.
That wasn't a call. Someone commented on my headphone dent. I had to talk about it.
Alright, he's trying to get a magic pick on the Juno of all things to start this one, and oh, it was a good first fight, but now they're just falling apart. Crazy Raccoon, more in their bladder, some kind of eternal bottomless bladder they have, as when they see that the other team are on Ramatra May, they're going to go straight over to Doom Manor again and try and get away with it.
Jeez, I mean, this is a comp where I have a little bit more confidence in their ability to relieve their bladders. Because Crazy Raccoon, this is max skill comp for them. This is Shu on the Ana, where he does best. You put him on Kiriko, and I start to have my doubts, even though he lost on Ana and won on Kiriko. So God really knows what this particular Castor is talking about. Architect side fighting, quite close, but now he just has to come back into main. He's going to start marking the Echo instead, but God, he's just drawing a cartoonish outline around the enemy. Spinal, he delivers though, takes down Shu.
Architect can try and give him a slip. Actually gets punched towards his team, but can't get pocketed through that. Now still trying to negotiate a position on White for a minute right now. And Lip's being taken care of in the back as well. Get themselves onto point right now. Another one. And now pressure comes onto Minute, but Spinal's right there with the peel. No problem. The copy hazard is on point, but he's like, it's really just in a stall situation right now. Forced out of that copy. Gonna get finished off the block. And straight back on point, Vesta crew.
All right, for one, I'm not a twink, and two, my day was good. Shu has the Nano boost. Heesung has made the swap over to Farah now. Nano Farah, a dangerous combo. Nano Junbin, similarly so. Manages to punch two squishies, but secures no kills. Gets the power punch, and that will secure the kill. Thanks for shooting the block, you half-wits. Now we got an even trade, though, because Farmer has pushed deep, taking down Shu. Junbin has gone deep as well. In with the power punch, swing and a miss, but he will come and side fight with Lip. Spinal and Minute eventually taken down, and the point has been flipped. A power punch also delivered as a courtesy to Junbin right at the end there, as Architect staggers himself out. A mercy killing by Junbin at the end.
I mean, it's just a tale as old as time. Shoot the Doom block, lose the fight as a result there. I don't know why they thought they could force through Junbin's block at that point. He still had Meteor Strike as well. So Junbin just getting turbocharged by Vesta crew here, and he is punishing them for it now. 75% and counting. Crazy Raccoon are one fight away from winning a map. It was a little bit ropey at the start right now. Shu is starting on the high ground. Looking for that nade. Nade just goes onto Farmer, though.
Oh, the Suzy Q was used! Save Farmer! Somebody save Farmer! He uses the downpour on the Tracer. Can't get the kill. 2 kills for Crazy Raccoon. Junbin is so low. Here, that's 3v1 now. It's just over. Wu-Chan, Suzy Q, and Shu's nade from the top ropes, winning them the game. Minna pops the overclock in spawn, but Crazy Raccoon, they have successfully taken the piss all the way to a map win versus Vesta.
Yeah, I mean, they tried to take the piss, and to their credit, they wouldn't stop pissing. A lot of teams we see get cold feet, you know? Can't finish the job. But Crazy Raccoon, they get through, they take what was maybe a ropier map one than anyone expected.
Oh, man. I just really, really wish that, you know, one of these days, Crazy Raccoon could take the piss and lose. It would be really nice.
One of these days, Alice.
One of these days, Alice. One of these days. All right. I've got a whole new thing going on with scenes. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Nice. That's also the wrong scene. Yeah, I'm using scenes now to transition between layers. So look at the new Marbles layout.
I got a Marbles layer?
just outrageously shit. So, anyone want to play some fucking marbles for the love of the game?
This must have taken you hours, mate.
I literally.
Did you have any time to prep for Team Liquid?
I didn't, actually. I was prepping for Team Liquid on stream, is what I was doing. That's actually what I'm doing right now, by the way. Like, that's what's... You see what's on? You see what's on?
Cheeky bit of match prep before...
Yeah, I mean...
Before the big game.
How about some analysis? Get a fucking grip, dude. Get a fucking grip. Who do you think I am?
I believe that's actually sugar-free on his ult.
Yeah, I don't do anything, bro. Exclamation mark bliss. Actually, let me see if I can get my players to play around. SSG team chat, guys. If you're awake, round of marbles would be good.
Got a fucking first time play from Blissey yesterday. Unfortunately, it was halfway through a round of the Overwatch.
I think it was on a Havana.
Yeah,
I feel like I distinctly remember it.
It's like not right now, Bliss, mate.
Yeah, that's all right. He's working on it. Okay, he's working on it. All right, we'll start the round of marbles soon. In the meantime, we'll just do some.
No, Tiny Flames.
Wrong player
First time
say.
play in my chat. Get to Hunter's chat.
Tiny Flames. Come on.
You can
All right.
figure it out.
Okay, so Timeless.
You can make it.
All right. Winston, Honor Brig, Tracer, Echo. Timeless banned Ash. Timeless banned Ash.
It's a peculiar one.
Yeah, why'd they ban Ash against the double flex team? Take the bliss. Just taking the bliss.
I'm actually Sunder Roll. I'm stealing that one.
Yeah, no, you're going to use that during the match. Blissy's going to Ajax tomorrow. Oh, take the bliss.
That's top work, actually.
This layout is hurting me. I feel like I should swap my position and the marbles, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like this should be here.
The marbles is little, but you're half a screen.
This should be here, and... Oh, God. That's the wrong thing. And this should be here like that. And then this should be stretched over like that. Oh, yeah. That's the money shot, baby. That's the money shot right there. Now we're cooking with gas.
All Tiny Flames made it for the play. Good on you.
I feel like I can be in the corner in this layer and smaller. Yeah, like I'm just... God, camera's so high today. Hello. That's better. Can you see my laundry on the floor, actually? Back up.
Why is the laundry just on the floor next to your desk?
I think I...
Come on, Max. Try and not be a bachelor for one day.
What was I wearing that? What was I wearing that t-shirt, underwear, and socks for? Like, why did I come home and leave them there in particular? I have no idea. I actually got no idea what day did I even wear that. I must have been there a while. Anyway.
It's been there 3.5 months, mate.
It's actually insane. What is that? What is that doing there? Like, potential blindness is crazy. Little man hunter, thank you. So my uncle calls me, so I feel like a sense of warmth. How about no face cam? You've convinced me, Emmy's toast. Cheers.
Vegas to respawn. Yeah, could have banned Echo. I feel like Winston would have just been the ban here, right?
Could have banned Echo. I feel like Winston could have just been the ban here, right?
Yeah, early nano for RuPaul here.
Yeah, unless they're actually kind of keen for the matchup, if you know what I mean.
Who's
like
winning
they
your...
actually almost want to bait for Winston.
Rare Gator spawn. Who's winning your match tomorrow? I put 1k USDC on Liquid, but I'm unsure now. I mean, you did just watch Liquid with all the draft documents in the world get 3-0'd. Get 3-0'd by a team that lost the next day to a team that we 3-1. So yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that you should keep your money on Team Liquid, bro. Like, it is actually impossible. It's actually impossible that we are going to deliver the result that people are now expecting based on the previous results. Like, that would just be nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, the likelihood
perfect, right?
But they have access to the notebook plus ban lord. I mean, like, look at this draft right here, dude. Like, does this not just scream data science major draft right here? Yeah, sure. Emmy's toast. Blake, what are you doing, bro? 3:35 in the morning, maybe 2:20. What are you doing right now? You playing some fucking random game with Brad right now? Like, I don't know.
Still on this high ground right now, full pocket onto everyone with Vega. Looks like infected, Riker's going to try and come through the inside, but he's been scouted.
I feel like it's perfectly set up as well. For all of a sudden, everyone's willing to give you a pass for this first weekend because of a ping, because of Sugar Free only just arriving. Everyone lowers their expectations.
No, I was genuinely thinking it's like
you win this first game, and now the expectations have been risen, just so you can still find a way to disappoint on the opening weekend.
I think it's like it's actually like a win-win. You know, like if we win, if we win, then it's like, cool, we won the match. If we lose, it's like we already beat Nightmare, so it's like, fuck it, you know, like we've got our ping coke bullshit for the future, you know, like the Koreans will go off ping, Lenny's form will continue to move upwards. But you know, if we win with 2-0, it's like woohoo. If we lose, it's like, fuck it, bro. Like, you know, we'll be better off ping. Yeah, fuck it, we'll be better off ping. You know? And we still, at least we had a good one, right? Like, at least we had a good one. At least we get 2-0 this week. Can Blissey play tank? Like, Blissey can barely play Lucio. Like, give him a break.
I'll play tank for you. Kenneth was telling me he was a top 4 flex support in North America last night.
Who was saying that?
Kellen.
Oh, Kellen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
He was like, I'm top 4, and I was like, yeah, 100% you're top 4 tank, mate. And he was like, no, I'm in flex support. I was like, oh, okay. So if you need me to sub in and move the big man over to flex support.
Yeah. Rocket is so next up, dude. They nano echo on the coast. Rocket immediate tank pulse. Start the marbles. I'm so sorry, sir. I can actually hear like OWCS Korea sounds right now. This is cooked. This is so troubling.
Yeah, they're playing the music.
No, they're on the map, dude. Like, why did I start the race? Oh, no. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, well. Clean feed goes up. I watch clean feed. I add the marbles layer back and put it. Yeah. All right. I hate streaming.
All right.
I hate streaming.
Crazy Raccoon are banning Hazard.
I'm from Melbourne.
So, Jumpin's played ball on this map before. I've seen people make it work. And if anyone can, Jumpin can.
I don't believe
Vesta are going to be running the Ramatra. You're about to be surprised then, mate. Because
personally, my feeling is that the best Wrecking Ball team in the world is the Alternates. And they could barely make it work versus Hitori on this map. So I don't think Crazy Raccoon can do this. Stop taking the piss!
It doesn't end!
The bladder
just won't end!
The bladder has been drained, ladies and gentlemen. Like, what is going on? Crazy Raccoon just hard disrespecting Vesta at this point. Bap Lucio, ball Torb Sim. Like, really pushing the envelope of how little they can care about a match. Just sad.
They even got a warning in the first map, right? Like, it was actually, oh, could have gone wrong there, guys. No respect at all. I should keep doing it, and what's even the play here? Just play, I guess.
Yeah, just play. Genuinely, if I start seeing exclamation mark plays in the match chat, I think that could be the viable strategy for Vesta. I mean, I'm sulking about this, but I actually respect this massively from Crazy Raccoon. Yeah. I love teams that disrespect their opponents and dominate them. So this is pure class, actually pure class. And the fact that Vesta are losing to it as well is even better. Like, how are they losing to it? How?
It's just like at any point, surely in his Torb or Sim or in his Baptiste, any of these heroes should feel somewhat vulnerable in some kind of fashion. But apparently, not at all.
Incapable of problem solving. Like, if they're not versed the one comp that they've been versing in scrims every single day, there is just a 0% chance of success. So Juman just picks a high skill hero, Shu just picks a high skill hero, Heesung and Lip pick 2 terrible heroes, and they just take it from there. Architect is in a mortal duel with a Torb turret, using his burst cooldown to kill something that he has pure luxury time to kill.
Alright, a little bit of a foothold back now. Shu has died to this. This is a Lucio Torb flank right now and trying to take him out of the sky. The 6th man has been deployed, but they've lost a few of their core members here, Crazy Raccoon, but they are still pushing Architect, so that duel keeps going Heesang's way. And now they've got a Lucio Torb on the flank here, so looks like they're just going to try and push it, actually. That was, I think, the overload used by Heesang as he's desperate to try and catch up to the action.
I do feel as if, you know, somewhere in this, there was a win for Vesta, right? The way that they steal the cart, they get it all the way to the middle. This is the early makings of a Vesta comeback. Not that I would dare call it a comeback, as Crazy Raccoon all steal the cart, and Vesta just lock themselves in a tiny little room with no recourse. So you're getting your cart stolen by a fucking Torbjorn. The map has been completely flipped for no reason.
Hopelessly out of position now. How has this happened? They've been robbed by a Torb. And now Heesang is going onto the flank, straight in. Simwall push comes out.
Did they just Ajax?
Defensive raid.
I'm pretty sure Torong just got bashed out of his. I'm pretty sure he just got bashed out of his beat by Spinal. Continuing the propaganda campaign from me that Spinal is the best sport ever. I've buffered twice in little micro sense, so I'm at 705, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do not finish. Yeah. Color Hex asks the incredibly pertinent question of how could they possibly have this much piss? Nobody knows, Kelsey. It's actually outrageous that there is this much piss in Crazy Raccoon's bladder. They must have had a big night on the drink and like rubber banded it shut for the morning. Like, insane.
Strong 1 HP will be able to sneak out of this one right now, and Crazy Raccoon will have to regroup and go as Architect. Playing ball against the ball guy. Won't be getting to these copy mines though, but is able to play his life a little bit here. Just about right. Come on, Architect, you can get out there. Wu-Chan has died to Shu somehow. Just seems improbable. Shu's going to try and kill everyone, is he? Just tanks those. Now he's going to peek for
Sojourn. He's going to win this duel, isn't he?
For a minute, and Shu's just going to win this one as well. And somehow, some way, everything goes right for Vesta up until a certain point, and then it all just falls apart, and you realize it was a house of cards all along.
Why is it that when Crazy Raccoon play versus a mid-team on Colosseo, they can play Ball,
matched for Torb.
Torb, Sim, and win? Meanwhile, when the Ultimates play Ball on Colosseo versus a mid-team, we get a dogfight.
A nail bite, an absolute.
And German's got the tech. He's got the backline mind slam. That is a free checkpoint concession because nobody can get forward anymore. German's out for blood still, rolling around, booping through everybody.
Oh, but 12, man.
Anti hits Shu and Heesung, but Chorong has another beat, and Spinal does not have the counter of a rally bash. So Wu Chan goes down first. Spinal goes soaring off the map from 2 separate boops, and we're up to 75 meters and counting, Xavier.
Yeah, it seems for some reason mirroring the Torp hasn't solved any of Vesta's problems here on this one. And Crazy Raccoon are going to have the Sim Wall and the Molten Core to push with right now. Architect is having to use his Overload just to try and live in spawn right now, as Jumpin is just playing around these pillars. Chorong also desperately trying to keep taking the Pierce on the side here as they are spawn camping them thoroughly now. Spinal has the rally. First bash gets him nothing. But now they can start pushing on to this point, but here comes the Sim Wall push. Heesang will take down that turret. Keep walking forward. Molten Core ready to go. Turret onto the high ground. Well, not quite onto the high ground. Throwing it everywhere right now. Spinal's going to rally back, and he's got eyes on this flanking Sojourn, and Heesang not scared at all. Can't find the shot vote. There we go. Ray came out from Wu Chan during all of this, and they've got no kills for it right now. Wu Chan's going to try and steal the payload, but where's he going?
I mean, of course they've got no kills with that Ray. It was 2v5. Vesta absolutely getting pounded by the Sim Torp Wrecking Ball comp. It actually sounds like there's a racehorse pissing in here. Like there's just so much piss flowing in the server right now. I don't even know what to say anymore. Shoot TPs to the spawn door.
He didn't have lamp. He TPs with lamp on cooldown.
Just beyond disrespectful. And I mean, this is the kind of match that we actually prefer to see. Get out. Thank you, Heesung.
Thank you, Heesang. Turret taken down. They've got control of a payload Vesta. They've got an overclock. They've got a molten core. And Crazy Raccoon are low on ults, and Heesang's going to find himself on the wrong side in that Torp battle. Mainly because there was all 5 of Vesta crew there in that room when Heesang walked into it. Jumpin is still delaying the payload now, being very frustrated for Vesta to deal with this. And he is truly, truly playing Overwatch right now.
Oh, goodness gracious. Just no hope. No hope in hell. Chorong's dead, Juman's dead. Look, we're back over to Crazy Raccoon's side of the map. Shu goes down, Farmer. Come on, mate, you got that. You're good for it. Give us one.
Get him!
Go on, get.
Go on, mate.
He's so knifey.
Nice.
Don't call it a comeback, Xavier, but you know what? There's a chance. There's an off chance of a comeback here. The ults are actually completely fucked for Crazy Raccoon right now. There's at least 2 fights for Vesta here.
Yep, just needs to try and avoid trades in this situation, Vesta. Varane will help with that. Jumpin is slamming absolutely nothing, actually, so happy with that one. Will drop down to point, but can get cleared by this Brig. They force him back. Overclock on the high ground.
Oh, it's a massive anti.
Molten Core. Oh, they're all low in there. Can they convert any of the kills? They're going to run away from getting any of those kills and prioritize the objective instead. I feel like there were so many kills in there if they just commit inside. Jumpin's going to go for the slam now onto the Juno. Forces this one out, and Shu has found the kill onto Minute during all of this. Maybe they should have got those kills. Jumpin is going to get rallied and bashed. He is awfully low right now. Trying to regroup behind the point, Vesta crew. Rally pushing forward a little bit here, trying to save Farmer, and Spinal's actually
on your
taking
spin
down
stuff.
Making it work.
Lip continuing
Now
to piss. You know, I mean, out comes the Sim Wall, but I can't even see it. There's
Where
a
is it?
raid.
It's just in this room?
Yeah, just a Sim Wall on the mini. Shu gets knifed up, taken inside. That's okay, though. Wu Chan is still alive to keep Farmer healthy. The car keeps on rolling. We are in a situation where Vesta, they're about a fight win away. No, they're about a fight and a half from getting the lead. Slam comes out onto Farmer. Surely Farmer can escape. It's not a comeback, guys. It's not a comeback. Don't call it that.
Oh, thank God he didn't call it one. Now, going to meet them in the corridor right now. Vesta have managed to use all 5 of their ults in this one, so nothing to really throw at them as Crazy Raccoon coming up to a bank of 5 right now. And Shu is on the flank, Dink onto Architect. Forces a bit of transfer. Now the mines come in as well. Backstab, but they killed Lip during all of this. Kitsune rush push to keep going right now. And Crazy Raccoon have thrown a massive ult bank. They've no kills yet, but they have got Farmer and Spinal and absolute life support behind them. Will convert those kills, but 3 ults invested there for Crazy Raccoon. only the beat now, and all of a sudden starts to look a bit more reasonable for Vesta ult-wise again.
Oh, goodness. I mean, if they can we call it a comeback? If it's looking so reasonable for their ult situation, dare we call it a comeback, or as they continue to get
against Crazy Raccoon,
and the way that they continue to get staggered towards their spawn, it kind of makes me overlook the whole ult economy situation. German once again in his signature position up on that sloped roof, just getting ready to drop on someone's head and run amok. He has been used by German. He's rolling around a little bit, but I mean, the card just keeps on rolling. Minutes? What are we doing here, mate? What are we doing? That's a real hero. Get off it.
Scared back into spawn by this ball now. Farmer's going to take care of this TP. What are we... Come on, Farmer, mate. Where are we going? Wuchan dies while Farmer is just running between two TPs, killing neither of them. Beat push now from Charong. Rally from Spinal. Minute just come back and get a kill on the Ash right now, so they have stabilized a little bit right now. The sixth man dodges the knife somehow, gave Farmer the jukes by not moving at all and being a completely immobile object. Now the slam comes through onto Architect in the back. Farmer has dropped that rampage, and it will speed up the fight. They lose him on the way. All right, we're into overtime. They're on the front foot. They have Ray advantage here, Vesta. It's possible.
It's possible, but I wouldn't dare call it a comeback. Thanks for the follow, Fenboy with a 0 without an E. All right, Vesta, they've got a Ray for the objective. Juman has a minefield, and Heesong is closing on a cum shot, though. We're actually not even going to get to see a good ult exchange here, because the mines are just going to come in at record pace, and there's going to be no response whatsoever from Vesta, instead opting to just roll over and die. So, Crazy Raccoon completely disrespecting their opponent and paying 0 price for it.
And it turns out there's no consequences for your actions.
Just rude, isn't it?
An important lesson for all of us.
All right. Marbles. Green Machine in the top 10, as is tradition.
Oh, good on you, Green Machine. All right, I'm going to drop a play and grab some water.
Lovely.
Oh, be right back.
And I will continue to research my opponent for tomorrow. Because this is when I get my work done. This is where the best work gets done.
Riker and go. They nearly have Squid's Ray with which to keep going with. And you see Team Liquid onto the low ground. Knife's pulse bomb will go wide. And now a Ray on point. Really difficult situation. Timeless are forcing the cap already. And that pulse bomb trade from Rocket just does it for him. For Ray to keep pushing, they think they get the cap anyway. Nate does.
To quote Cinema in regards to Crazy Raccoon, Goonies never say die. You think Juman studies marbles to improve his ball game play? I mean, I'm pretty sure that. Why just 3 left kisses, Emmy? What's that about? I'm pretty sure that Juman has been playing marbles for years. He doesn't study it, but he plays it. You know.
Actually, so it's not a
Is Juman playing ball of marbles reference? Hired professional using a content creator for analysis. I'm not listening to what Xavier's saying right now. This is just the easiest way to watch the VOD without getting the replay up, which I actually CBA. I'm not sure if you heard what I said, Marky, but I actually CBA.
I think, yeah, they actually were just going to C9 anyway, so the Ray ends up being a bit...
I just want to see what they're playing and when they swap, not how they play, you know? Like, I'm not going to provide any meaningful analysis, so I just want to see what happens. And this works for that. Oh, come on. Get a room, Ryan. Get a room. Just fucking message her already.
They'll have another crack, but ends up really a wasted Ray ultimately.
Let's play around of marbles.
Vega now has the rally at the choke. This now probably one of the trickier parts.
You got 59 seconds to get in the marbles race. You got 47 now.
Hazard coming out from tree, trying to dive into the backline here. Can't get too much on it. We'll just turn onto it. But the disengage looks good from Timeless right now, and Tree's just going to have to reskill. This now probably one of the trickier parts of the map for Winston to play. Dive comes in. Copy Hazard coming out from tree, trying to dive into the backline here. Can't get too much on it.
You've got a very slim window to play now. There's 23 seconds left, guys. You're running low on time.
Just turn onto it, but the disengage looks good from Timeless right now, and Tree's just going to have to reset with his team.
Like Squid, this is not a shot from the moon. This is not a shot from half court. This is a goddamn slam dunk. Like, we got Riker reference? Riker playing in the chat? Like,
just trying to disengage as well. They do disengage this downpour, get themselves all the way back, but now Timeless with a bit of space right now.
It's like the marbles have started.
Luke Mino has the beat to answer with one of the ults at least.
Giggles. Oh, Julian Bubbles. So close today, so close. I watched that map 5 just before. Stings. Stings. What did you say to me? Hunter, is it true your body would disintegrate if you shaved your mullet? No, that's not true. I cut it. I cut it in 2023. And I don't think I disintegrated. I wanted to win for you, Hunter. So close. I mean, that's actually my understanding of, you know, why most players do it. You know, in the current year, it's like they're doing it for me specifically. Like I'm really the center of the Overwatch universe, the cinematic universe. So I really appreciate that you did it for me, Julian. You're definitely like top 5 Julians in my life. Hunter, have you heard the news? Ninja says Overwatch is dead. Pack up the stream. I mean, apparently Marvel Rivals has 10 years of canon to carry it, so... We all held hands loading into map 1 and said, for max on 3. 1, 2, 3. That's nice. What do you think? What do you think we said loading into the map, Ryan? Have you heard what we said loading into the map?
Surely not. I mean, I guess they kind of have to protect the Ana anyway. We can talk about it more after the game. So maybe they sort of forced to. I don't know. But right now, Infected seems to be having a hard time of it. So hard a time, in fact.
I'll show you after the game. I'll show you.
He's gonna swap onto it, but a raid push from Squid is gonna delete Infected, and no lock on any hero right now for him. And this
Don't spoil. I won't. It's secret tech? Okay, I won't tell anyone. It's our secret. Who's the best North American team? Rad.
This is starting to look real tough for him. 3 minutes, 20 seconds plus still left on the clock. Riken nearly has this downpour. Luke nearly has this.
Have I hear game sound? Nah, it's just map pick sound. Don't worry about it. When did Infected swap? I haven't even had my eyes on the screen. I'm reading chat so.
I'm back.
Hey mate. Is it a comeback or you're just back?
No, I'm just normal back.
Alright.
It's going to be a ramp-up kind of day, you know?
It's a 2 ult situation into a dead Vega, into a nano infected when both supports are already dead, into a continue getting traded type of situation. Gatekeeping the win strat. Rad has so much aura. Hunter, he swapped after he burgered Primal and first picked on Monkey. Okay, so he primaled for no fucking reason at all, got out. Oh, I remember seeing this actually. I remember watching this on the day. I remember we were like in our warm-up scrim or something, and he did like an actual like full bot 1 jump 1 die to low ground where he can get counterwalled and shit on, and he just pre-fight died. So here he is. He's over on the side. He gets walled off. Did you wall his jump, or has he just not jumped yet? So he's getting backshotted by Rocket right now, I think. I think Rocket's shooting him in the back. But like, did he jump into the wall there? I can't even tell. Emmy's figuring it out. Yeah, there's Kiss and Orange now. He didn't jump, just a 3, 2, 1 infected. Like, is he pulsed? He's pulsed here, right? Back shots from Rocket,
yeah,
pulsed, dead. Yeah, still, this is good. Like, just sitting in the bubble on the ground. Alright, let's have a look at the power rankings for the marbles. Waste of space. Alright, so you didn't even make 25. Jelly Misu. And you came 60th. 60th is really bad. Bob's hit the 5 Nights at Freddy's 4 Nightmare Freddy. Is that where he comes in? I think I know what you speak of. I know what you speak of. Alright, get yourselves prepped for the next round of marbles. We're not going to play again, but get in here just in case. But yeah, Bubbles. I've seen many situations of Bubbles flying across the map. Oh, hello, Renee. Beautiful haircut, by the way, Renee. Beautiful. Actually looks so good on you, dude. I saw someone say we got Sneeko at home. Actually unbelievable.
Got a YouTube comment like that the other day.
For you?
Yeah.
Nice. What is that? Okay, so Boston gets 3, 2, 1 infected.
And oh boy, Team Liquid are getting smacked in the face right now.
Team Liquid are getting smacked in the face right now. Can anyone explain to me how the draft docs led to this situation? Because my understanding was that this team was going to be the best in the world at drafting every single time for every single series. So how are they...
That certainly seems to be the narrative spun.
How do they have 4 minutes back to the wall on their own pick? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like
Which,
what you really need is just a little bit of nitty gritty. You know what I mean? Like you just need a tiny bit. Notice how Chris isn't here. Hashtag worst podcast member. Dude, Chris was like literally, he had a colored name in the chat just before. I'm pretty sure he is here somewhere. Like, you trying to summon him?
Chris will be awake at this time, yeah.
Thank you, Shu. This is good, but like you can't even see what's happening in it, you know? Like, thank you, Shu would fuck it. Like, fuck it, we'll just go with it. Just go with it.
Ball potentially from Team Liquid? Surely not. I mean, I guess they kind of have to protect the Ana anyway.
Knife is on 1,000 ping and RuPaul is a fraud. I'll call it as I see it. You literally have the wall over your eyes. Like, did you see the stats from the game? /user, I think it's OW_painkiller. Okay, /user painkiller _OW. You think Knife's ping is the reason they lost 3-0? Did you see Knife's stats? Where's the message? Where is PK's message with the goddamn link? There we go.
Morning, Sophie.
You see this? Look at the stats on Root. Like, Knife just has 54 elims. Like, Knife is pounding.
Yeah, but if he was off ping, he'd have like at least double, right?
Yeah, true, actually. Maybe he'd have, like, 108 if he was off ping.
Maybe they needed 104 to give him past his route.
Elliot, you say this is like the M80 cope all over again. When M80 was on ping, they came third. When they were not on ping, they came second. And then when they went to LAN, they went further than Toronto Defiant. So I feel like the M80 cope was extremely valid.
It was actually completely true.
Actually, like a totally reasonable take. But you know what, Elliot? You have free speech, freedom of thought, even if the thought is incorrect. You said Chopper won't miss. Okay, we found another chop head in the chat. Like, that's fine.
Keep chopping.
Keep chopping.
Or what do we got? Suravasa, Vesta Crew's pick. They banned Lucio. Crazy Raccoon have banned Genji. One of the more reasonable bans, I guess, coming out from Crazy Raccoon. Probably just going to play Tracer Echo here. Or potentially Heesang will just keep playing Widow. Wouldn't put it past him because there's one thing I've learned today about the size of Raccoon's bladders. Near bottomless.
Yeah, I do feel like we still have more room in the tank for just a little bit more piss. And Crazy Raccoon...
Oh, no, it's actually their bread and butter.
Yeah, no, it is a piss situation once again here, where they banned out the Genji just so that they can keep the sixth man alive a little longer and potentially have Lips Sim enabled a little bit more, I suppose. So Crazy Raccoon is continuing to absolutely take the fucking piss.
Finally subbed in for this map. He always seems to get his one map, and now he is coming in as the only dry member of Vesta, desperately hoping to get covered in piss himself. And it seems like he won't have to wait that long, as Jumpin is just rolling through, killing everyone with virtual ease. Finally, he's good for one trade, but this first fight's already over, really, and just going to be a die-on-point situation for Farmer.
Yeah, Spence still says, I feel pissed on. Just imagine how the Vesta roster feels, mate. If you feel pissed on, wouldn't want to be finally getting subbed in on map 3 just for that final little trickle that kind of dribbles on your face as it ends. So that is the sad reality of Vesta's existence right now in OWCS Korea, as Crazy Raccoon have watched their previous matches and decided that they are, in fact, a mark and an absolute fucking joke that is deserving only of being pissed on 3 maps in a row.
Retake now as Minute makes his way onto the Cass. A good suggestion in chat. Why didn't they ban Sim Turbo Ball to stop the Crazy Raccoon playing their new signature comp? Truly a mistake in the draft from Vesta is what's holding them back here. Minute's going to get himself onto a point, taking care of the turrets. They're forcing the cap right now. Minute down to half HP, and he's just going to get killed immediately there. Doesn't even have to invest it, and Jumpin just seems to be having his way with them right now. No denial on any of these boops, any of these engages, and it's all too easy for Shu and Jumpin right now.
Like, has Shu even taken damage yet? I swear every time they go to his pod, he's just hard scoping at the back of Plat. Hard damaging. Like, just doing nothing but shooting people that are constantly being slammed in the open by Jumbin somehow. Like, just the perfect... Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Stop pissing. Like, just end it.
Well, they're well on their way. A nice quick first point, and now they are walking forward, looking for an early engage potentially here. Nano and Symbol ready to go. Lip's going to TP right in front of that Ash, so takes it back. They're going to try and get in Shu on the high ground here, but they have got, I believe that's the Torb and the Ball on the flank here, on the other side. And yeah, the Torb and the Ball are just going to absolutely pincer Farmer right now. He's going to get deleted in that one. And Vesta Crew, they're just wandering around, lost. They're just executing them.
Oh, there's just no
this
hope at all, is there, mate?
Silly.
No, it's just
I mean, it was already pretty silly to begin with, but
No,
it's somehow gotten sillier.
The silliness is going up, as painful as that is to consider. Crazy Raccoon, I mean, no surprises here. They've capped. They're in control. I think the sixth man is alive somewhere. The sixth man has just gone down. Probably the only pick that we're going to see Vesta get this fight. Rush comes in from the back from Chorong. Symbol as well on the objective, so good luck pressuring the cap. Downpour comes out from Farmer. Has he downpoured anybody? Maybe a caught Lip, who's received a nano boost. Sleep from Shu. Six man killed again, so there is actually a second pick this fight, as they kill the six man a second time. Heesung's cum shot catches Ash, a hero that you would kind of expect to be really far away from the cum. But Heesung will go down, so thank you, Heesung, potentially giving the first fight win to Vesta. But I mean, let's not call it a comeback just yet, yeah?
I mean, they're still struggling right now. Somehow the sim keeps being able to tap point. Finally, we'll go and deal with that one so they can start getting this capture progress now. But Jumpin is still just rolling around in circles. Farmer's gone to try and kill Shu, but has been put to sleep one more time. Now he's going to be naded as well, and Farmer's going to come back, tail between his legs. Had to give that one up. But Vesta Crew, they've got the point. Jumpin squeezes through that wall, and I think he will be okay. And a chance for a retake here, but Crazy Raccoon, no ultimates.
No ultimates to speak of, but I mean, look, the weight of massive talent, it'll bear down upon them, and I'm sure they'll manage to just get an opening pick somehow. Finally, he's probably going to find a way to get himself pre-fighted by random Sim plus Torb headshots. Sixth man taken down early, though. That's a big detriment to Crazy Raccoon. Finally goes for the pulse bomb. Actually managed to catch Lip as well. So, I'm, call it a comeback, Xavier.
Suzu TP to save Heesang right now. Farmer having a real bit of trouble. Goes onto the Kiri as well. No Suzu, remember. Farmer hits for shot, actually. Sixth man will die one more time. They've cleaned up this Torb Kiri flank. And Vesta should be in position right now, actually, to convert at this point.
People keep asking, what do you think is going to be on map 5? Are they going to sub in Max next map? What are you talking about? What next map? Are we watching the same game? Grow up. It's not happening, guys. Crazy Raccoon, they've got the ult swing now. They've secured the touch. Shu has the nano boost. Just wait for it to be received. Instant kill will follow. Nade lands on Spinal. Junbin is in the back going for the slam. He's half HP, but again, it's not a problem because there is a nano online. Bob on the objective. Just a stall from Crazy Raccoon. This Bob is not going to do much of anything. Rush comes out onto the objective. Now, Heesung is in the back. Shu misses the sleep. Junbin goes down. Downpour comes out as well. No touch. Like I was saying, this is going to be an easy one for Vesta. Really am wondering what's coming out on map 4.
Really, yeah. It's going to be a big pick for Crazy Raccoon when they get forced this map 4. Lip is still in the back right now, but just be a late death for him. Crazy Raccoon now have some more ults coming back. They've got the classic combo of the Symbol, Molten Core, Nano and Mines all available as well. And Heesang seems to be, looks like, where is Chorong? Is Chorong just fighting him on middle right now? Surely Vesta can just go kill him. I guess not. Vesta's just going to keep walking towards...
Oh, Dread Gen Atlas, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
A chance to set up. They're going to get harassed from this ball behind as they try and walk forward.
Ah, look, already point positioning for Crazy Raccoon. Minefield deployed by Junbin. No kills to speak of from that, but we do have all of Vesta zoned in a corner. And Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they're getting points up on the objective right now. Lip appears to be going for some sort of teleported dive, dancing with death, but the slam comes in the back from Junbin once again. Finally is slept up, so of course he will go down first. Just subbed in to suffer with the rest of us. Nobody gets to go down alone here. Everyone gets to be a part of the pissing. If everyone else is going to get pissed on, counter ult from Heesung is actually quite good. Might be zoning out Spinal. Oh, Golden Kappa Train? What does that mean? What? Inconsistent. Thanks for the prime.
If you get the train going enough, people get Golden Kappas.
What, so... like, do they have to sub or it just happens? Like, what does it mean?
You have to, like, get the train to... I can't remember what it is. You have to get the train to a certain level. If you get the train to a certain level, a random amount of users get a golden kappa for a short period of time.
Right. So people have to... So people got to give me money. It's like an RNG mechanism to get me more money. Is that how this works?
Yeah.
It's a golden shower train, exactly. That's right. All the piss in the server has manifested itself in a golden shower train. So, Renault, you say this sounds incredibly uninteresting, but to me that sounds incredibly interesting on account of the fact that I get paid for the money mechanism. So I love Twitch.tv for that. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. Appreciate that.
C9.
Yeah, of course I don't fucking touch.
Alright. Now probably going to get staggered out as well. Suzu onto the TP and Sim to keep Lip safe for all of that cleanup. And now, Crazy Raccoon with the lead of the series.
Nobody's even checking if they got it. Like, nobody's even typing the kappa. Like, all of you. You don't even have to pay. See if you got one or something. I don't know. Type the fucking word. Thanks for the bit, Jelly Misu. Money well spent.
Putting their last penny into funding this train.
Yeah. Oh yeah, inconsistent. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, by the way. Just, I don't think I gave you your punch. But yeah, cheers. Yeah, nobody seems to have a golden kappa, so it's just a kappa golden kappa train, if you will. And nobody seems to have it. Point control for Vesta early on, but nade from Shu could spell disaster. Rush comes out from Chorong. He's beaming with Lip. No kills to speak of yet. Nano Boost has landed on Junba though, and Heesung, it's time for another pop shot. Would you believe it? Shu has slept finally again. Uncharacteristic, I know. Suzu on nothing from Chorong. He's standing outside of the downpour, but he wants to Suzu just for good measure. Junba going deep in the backline now, looking for a kill. Finds nothing, and it could actually be Vesta winning this fight without ulting, so... piss.
Yeah, it's a huge swing if they can get it. Wall doesn't catch Heesung on the way out there, so he will live to tell the tale. And Crazy Raccoon will get another go at it. Somehow Shu has traded Spinal and all of this, which seems improbable, but when you remind yourself that it's Shu on the Ana, I guess it starts to make some sense. But going to be a bit of a dodgy retake here as Strong is going to go Juno, just to try and get everyone out of spawn faster. One more attempt to have a retake here. Heesung going on to the Soldier for this one. But Jinsung has for Ray, Spinal, has for Rally, and he should be ults that can close out a point for sure. Maybe don't even need all of them. Jumpin should be the one going for the first touch here.
Heesung OW, thank you for the bit. I don't know how you managed to donate a single cent to the stream while also playing Soldier on the screen, but here we are. Juman rolling on the objective right now. He has the minefield, pops it from up high. Lip throws on the symbol as well. 1-for-1 trades. Jinsung has taken out Chorong. There's a Ray on the objective, but a nade inside the Ray from Shu, who naturally flanked to break things open. So Vesta, of course they have an overwhelming ult advantage, and of course they fuck it up.
Saving grace if they didn't use the rally to at least have this rally for this retake, but they're gonna have to do it into a Shu Nano and potentially another Shu Nade as well. Unbelievable. Chance to set up forward as well. Lip is just TPing around, harassing everyone to build that up, and Heesung is now back on Soldier. Bit of mystery heroes right now. But as long as we can just get through with this rally, should be a reasonable chance at a retake here. Just need to avoid the nade timing.
Thanks for the 10 bits, Nut Mashy, and thank you, Heesung. Coming on potentially the final fight of the entire series here. Shu has the Nano Boost online and available. Juman rolling through everyone. Heesung receives the Nano, instant elimination onto Minute. Farmer goes down as well. Shu actually will be traded out by finally, but we're in the end times right now, guys. Sharky Pier, thanks for the cent! ! Piss. As Crazy Raccoon, for one final fight, they empty their bladders all over Vesta Esports crew. The final dribbles of it splattering on Finally's face as it appears that we're seeing the end of the series right now. Minute can't even touch because he walks into a mine. Unbelievable.
And finally, after what seems like the world's longest piss, Crazy Raccoon are able to shake off and go wash their hands.
All right. It's co-streaming OWCS time. It's marbling time. Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Oh, I love the way you people give me single cents. I love it. You might think that this is bad, but you know, I'm being enriched by your bits one by one. Would you rather be pissed on or pissed off? I get pissed off every day. I'd be pissed on just for a change of pace, buddy. All right. Thanks for the 2 bits, Hazto. Appreciate your sense, mate. Sharky Pier with 199 bits. Thank you very much. Whoa. Golden Kappa train has ended. So that is just a sad state of affairs for the Golden Kappa train, but you know, who needs it? Thanks for the 199 bits, Sharky. Thanks for the 15 bits, Jay Grant, and thanks for the single bit, Candy Cane 21, spelled bizarrely with K's. Can we get some GGs in the chat for Candy Cane 21? And play, because in 59 seconds we're going to play a round of marbles.
Is there any news, asks Fargon, about the Vision muting drama? No, well, Blizzard have said they will investigate it internally, which I think means
Nothing's gonna happen.
they're just gonna ignore it for a little bit and hope it goes away and everyone forgets.
Yeah. I mean, who cares if they muted a player in a map 5 in a series that went to 5 maps final fight, right?
Yeah. And who cares? Did you hear the follow-up to it as well? When Imo, their tank player, was saying to the admins, hey, we've got an issue. One of our players is muted. They muted him.
I mean,
so if you thought the only bladder that might be bigger than Crazy Raccoon's bladder might be the admins over at Blizzard.
Just Jelly James has followed. This potentially a Jelly Misu reference. I am wondering, like, I asked on the day of our first matches, like, is there going to be a lobby admin? And I was deeply concerned to discover that because they're using the Faceit integration, the lobby admin is not like a spec in the game, right? Like, you have to do the, you know, like you have to say in voice to the person in voice, like, can you please pause for us? So you have to do that. You can't type pause in match chat and have a normal lobby admin mute you. And then my concerns got much larger when I submitted our roster as LeBron and when I submitted our roster as LeBron and Seeker, and they actually copy-pasted LeBron and Seeker as our DPS to Nightmare on the first day. So I'm starting to grow a little bit concerned. Yeah, we might have like some seriously inexperienced admins here. Like, how could you possibly have missed this Marbles, Jelly Misu?
Could you imagine the look on Wheats' face when he realizes SSG have signed LeBron?
I mean, instantly the Nightmare Manager messaged me, where you guys got LeBron from? Like, just actually ridiculous. Like, just submitting our roster as LeBron Seeker.
Because you think, the thing is, either one, they realize you're taking the piss and they just submit, but, you know, they submit the real roster on your behalf. Or what they should do, if they see that you have signed LeBron, they should start to question you, going, hey, wait a second. LeBron's not on your Faceit page. He can't play in this match.
Where's our group chat, dude? Someone has asked, is there any update on the Chrysler tennis match? There actually is an update on the Chrysler tennis match, which I'm more than happy to share with you all. I think that Chris won't find any great issue with me leaking our DMs in this instance. So if you're wondering, was there an update to Chrysler's tennis match where he said he was going to go and play... He said he was going to go and play right after he won a marbles race, and it's in a higher division than what he's used to. He reports, safe to say the marbles did not help. I got pumped violently. So it's sad for Chrysler. Very sad for Chrysler.
Thank you, Zombie Lord, for the gift.
Congratulations, Randy Sen. Oh, thanks for the bits, Steven111. The 3 cents did not go unnoticed.
This was the guy that also, Chris, this is the guy who's just like super high ranked and refuses to travel anywhere for games, so you have to go to him to play.
Was it him?
Was it not him?
No, it wasn't him. It was just someone in the division. That guy's the top of the division. Yeah, it was just someone. Wow. It was. He said
he's getting pumped by like mid division, and he's still got to play this top division god.
Yeah,
refuses to leave his arena.
Oh, because there's 3 divisions, and he's gone from beginner to expert immediately. He skipped the middle division because he went perfect score in the bottom one. But now he's just going to lose to everyone in top division because he's been playing tennis for 4 months. Exclamation mark violently pump at Christopher OW. God, my chat is just a violent group of individuals. Just unsavory people. Play in the marbles, guys. Until your lunch is on me, until it's okay, you don't have to thank me. You know what? You gave me 1 cent, so I don't think I will thank you.
This is the equivalent of people just throwing their change at like a homeless guy on the street.
It's like throwing a fucking penny at a hobo. Like,
yeah, like such a small amount of money, you almost wouldn't give it to the homeless because you just feel it's
rude to give it to the homeless person. Like, I think when you give someone a bit, like the only reason that you can't give someone a cent and you have to give them a bit is because the payment processing would cost more than that. You know, like. Yeah. What happened to the Hawk Tour girl? She went to sleep. She got tired and went to sleep. I'm going to bed, guys. Actually, I'm a little tired, so I'm going to bed, guys. Disappears. Gay horse on a stick with the 2 bits. Stay humble, young man. I'm 27. I'm not a young man. Viper Zombie Lord with a community sub gift that has wound up in the hand of Matches. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club Matches, and thank you very much, Viper Zombie Lord, for the community gift sub.
Viper Zombie Lord on one today. Very generous.
Nutmashy. Greed is the greatest sin of humanity as he throws another penny at the hobo. Alright, so actually 0 success for Team Liquid with the Winton on a brig. What are we doing here? Julian, are you in the chat still? Julian Bubbles, are you here? Oh, thanks for the follow, Mashiro. Flex Goat. Chinese Flex Goat.
Obviously, probably Rocket's best hero. I think most people would agree. Now, full has his mirror again. Rocket is leaning into the Tracer. Obviously, probably Rocket's best hero.
Your dad did the same as Hawk Tour, but with cigarettes and milk. Fuck.
Yeah, you're in the background, my little podcast. You just like to sleep to the sound of someone insulting you. Okay, never mind, I'm not here. Okay, alright, good. Julian Bubbles, don't watch this then. Thanks for the 2 bits, Jelly Me. So you get a thanks for 2. And go fuck yourself, person that gave me 1. Get yourself something nice with this. Wish you could see my POV after this. I mean, if only there was a replay of this game available, Ryan. If only, right? We're not living in a fantasy world, so we never will. All right, Julian Bubbles just Did you jump into that wall? Is that what you did? Did you shift into the doorway? Maybe not. No, you didn't. It's just something wrong here, bro. All right, disaster start for Timeless, but apparently they're going to turn it. I have it on good authority from Ryan Ruffle. Knife looking for the flank. Gets Chop Chop as well. No way you turn this. Nutmashy cheering 3 bits to an Australian guy having an existential crisis saying, does she love me, chat? Almost certainly not, dude. If you need to ask a Twitch chat that question, she don't fuck with you. I got some devious 5-man backshots and we win this fight. Giggles. Jesus Christ. I can't buy dinner now, thanks. Thanks for the bit. She doesn't love you, gay horse on a stick. Agreed, and thank you for the 2. Bear in mind, that's the threshold. Alright, Julian is here to giggle and give backshots 5v3. Squid is playing his life behind, which I suppose is going to get... Oh, wait, we started the race. Forgot about the marbles. Oh, the Kevin Lou absolutely hooning forward. Enough of the marbles, though. Onto do the documents help you win 3v5 situations? I wouldn't know because I don't have any documents, but what I do know is the documents clearly do not help you win 5v3s if they're about to lose this one. So Vega's dead. There must have been something about that in the draft docs about not getting traded 5v3. You've said exclamation mark piss play, but unfortunately you've only given 1 bit, so no positive inflection there.
That's a 2-bit perk.
Yeah. Chopper has killed Knife with a snare. Infected has not received any healing. No idea how this retake happened, to be honest. It has to be the fact that Squid is behind them, playing his life and being chased around. And people just entered to chase, and Vega got backshotted. All piss, no play. Does having Capitology and a coach help you win those 3v5s? I mean, can you answer? Ryan? Giggler? Can either of the 2 answer? Did Cap teach you how to win 3v5s?
A few people start to get a little bit hot around the collar, and Knife couldn't find the connection there. Timeless back in control of a point. Rocket nearly has a pulse bomb. Speed ring out top. Infected walks.
Definitely not.
Oh.
What has Cap taught you? You should make the bit notification take up the screen. I can hardly see these messages. Hello, I've been investigating your Liquipedia. Is it true your name is Max? Yes, it is true my name is Max. Thanks for...
Shout out to the thorough investigation here.
Genuinely, we've got ourselves a fucking Inspector Gadget on our hands or something, like actually out of this world. You see, Viper Zombie Lord, because they gave 100 bits, they actually got text-to-speech, exclamation mark piss play now. No, it's actually, the piss play has already happened, Viper Zombie Lord. Did you not just watch the last 3 maps?
It's more of an exclamation mark towel off situation.
Oh my god, Jelly Misu, you've come top 10 for the first time ever. Literally, this has got to be the first time this has ever occurred. Like, this is genuinely a monumentous occasion. And Shift Am has won it all. Oh, Shift Am! I remember this profile picture. You're the guy that exclamation mark played and had a stroke doing it.
The plibiplow.
Yeah, that's the plibiplow guy. Exorcy. I found a couple more pennies and figure you could use them. Hit me with pennies. Hasto with 25. Big ones. Hopefully this helps. I mean, it helps. 25 cents. We're getting to a pretty statistically significant number of cents here. Does the X in Commander X stand for Xavier?
No, it's actually my name's just Commander and there's a kiss at the end of it.
5 bits for a top 10 finish. Thanks, Jelly Misu. I impacted the probability, so I feel like I earned your money here. Alright, so Ryan Ruffle played his life to perfection. Vega is once again fed the chopper. Julian bobbles with the downpour into RuPaul's Ray, and it's just a wash.
They need trades, they need something. Is Lucio and Genji again trying to make their way through the flank for Team Liquid?
Exclamation mark Grunter, I've woken up. Good morning, cat. It's time to play marbles. Not Mashy with a bit. 100 bits if I get first
playing
place.
in the wrong chat.
Gay horse on a stick. Let my ball come last. I don't impact the outcome of the race, guys. Like, keep giving me money. But at Untic, you've been watching this fight for like an hour and a half. Bold of you to think that I've even been watching the fight. I've just been pausing and unpausing.
Could you name one thing that happened?
I think Riker downpoured RuPaul's Ray, and I'm pretty sure Vega fed twice in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Chopper clutched up. Squid played his life behind. Actually an unlosable 5 versus 3 situation, though. 5 gifted for a 3-peat. Rig it. All right, you've convinced me. I'm starting the race. 59 seconds to get in. Thanks for the follow. QM_D1Mon07.
They have Blade, they have B. I think if I'm Team Liquid here, maybe I start with Overclock even just for
I think if I'm Team Liquid here, I start with Overclock. How do we do that with no space? Beats exchanged. Knife has Blade to finish. There's no ultimates left. Knight should be the finisher. Vega is actually the opener instead, so that's awesome. Fortunately, Knife is good at the game, so Knife will dash in and just one-shot Squid. This belongs in a chopper montage. This is what Zira did to clutch the map as well on Colosseo. Just dash in and one-shot our fucking Juno.
Yeah, 1v5, unbelievable.
Actual 1v9, just solo kill fucking 3 people. Fuck you, Zira. You gotta be so good. And apparently Knife can do that on 170 as well, so not really too happy with that. But yeah, Knife can trade Squid, and then he can kill them, and he can fuck up his Blade by dashing into the ground. But it doesn't matter, because even if Vega feeds, Knife is good for it. Was Vega first death every single fight? I gotta run that back quickly, actually. People are saying RuPaul had a stinker.
Run the numbers on that one.
Alright, we're running the numbers here. Alright, Vega's first death. Next fight. Vega's first death. No, Knife is first death in this one. That's not true. We're not going to spread false narratives here. 2 out of 3 fights.
So only 1 out of 2.
What about the last one? He died first again here, didn't he? In the beat fight.
Behind you.
Yeah. 2 out of 3.
2 out of 4.
How did Chris's tennis matches go? We literally just talked about this. If I control shift tab, will it just open back up? Yes, it will. There's the answer. Yeah. Safe to say, the marbles did not help. I got pumped violently. Hope that answers your question.
I think it's pretty concise actually.
Yeah. Are there any stakes for the marbles? It is actually a bit of a love of the game situation at the moment. Kick Vincent 25. Is your kick Vincent 25?
Scaring him away with these shurikens. The mental damage to Rocket is insane, but the physical damage is currently 0.
Aww. What's happened now? Kihos with the single bit. Hi. Throw a penny at a homeless person and say hello at the same time. Very nice. He sung, how was the pissing session with Vesta? Play X and yourself against Liquid. What does that mean?
As in sub you and me in.
Why would we play? We suck.
yourself against Liquid.
Speak for yourself.
When you find pennies on the floor, so you violently throw them at Hunter. Thanks for the 100 bits, Viper Zombie Lord.
It is insane. The visual damage is currently-
What's going on here? Why are they just getting chefed up in the neutral? Nothing is
We decided
happening.
last night, actually, that I'd bench Kellen, but Kellen would replace CJ.
I see.
CJ disagreed.
Because Kellen
but
is a top 4 flex
He was
support.
outvoted.
Well, today in our warm-up scrim, Kellen slept through it. Hawk played tank, and CJ also was late for some reason. So for 2 maps of our 3-map warm-up, Jamal played Juno. It was really bad. It was really bad. So we had the Jamal, Juno, Hawk. Who won this time? A load of toads. A load of toads. Top 5 goon. Nice. And then because we gave Avidity such a catastrophically shit warm-up, they proceeded to go map 5 with Amplify. Like, poor guys. Don't spend it all at once and gives me a bit. Cheers, mate. Cheers. All right. So to the person that was asking if there were any stakes for the marbles, there are still no stakes to the marbles. But if you love the game, drop an exclamation mark play. Quite frankly, why SSG on top? Thank you for being frank with your poorly worded question, and I have nothing to say.
Where is Chrysler?
Actually, it could be a
I presume
statement.
he's getting ready for the big game.
Oh, is it match day this morning?
Yeah.
What time? What time is it? How long after this stream?
Pro. I mean, we're still like what is going to be like 3.5, like 9.5 hours.
9.5 hours.
And
Just
I
like
think they're the last game, so it's going to be like another 11 hours maybe.
I mean, if they're the last game, then I'll probably be awake for it. Right? I'll probably be during our warm up. I think we're the first game tomorrow.
I think it's 2 games. No, I think you're the last game again. I think it's like 2 games, 2 games, like 2 EMEA, 2 North America.
Have I put the fucking wrong time in the schedule, cunt? Oh, maybe because it's 2 instead of 3. Maybe that's why.
It's 2 instead of 3. Yeah.
Okay.
So
No,
you're
I
the last game, but it's
it's actually
4th game of the day since the broadcast live. If that makes sense.
Not to be like not stream friendly or anything, but I was actually going to kill myself if I put the wrong time in the schedule. Not to be dramatic. But yeah.
How much money can one Aussie
Looks like you're living to fight another day.
How much money can one Aussie have? I can only assume more than me, but thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you for contributing to me getting ever so slightly wealthier. Not Mashy, 100 bits if I win this time.
Can't imagine a richness greater than 136 pennies.
200 bits if I win. Fucking hell, keep one upping. Keep one upping that. We can go higher. Keep it going. 45 seconds to get in.
How is Chris coping with the divorce? Well, he's won all his games so far. He's won all his games, and if he wins tonight, might be looking good for China.
I mean, his wife is going to leave him if he doesn't come top 2, right?
Yeah, I mean,
had he said
that's why you don't have a wife, right? After the Gladiator season and then the Luminosity season, all out of wives.
That's good to know, Spence. I'll try to avoid that in future. Try to avoid pissing off any French people as well. That's a pretty fast track to getting in trouble on Twitch, is my understanding. Thank you, Heesung. Thank you, Gay Horse on a Stick. Tattoo of Hunter's choice if King wins. Why are you putting it on King? Okay, tattoo of my choice. If King wins, you're getting a photorealistic tattoo sleeve of King's face today in the interview.
Thanks, Zombie Lord, for 50 bits as well. That's a whole load. That's a bag of pennies.
Bag of pennies. A sack of pennies. That's something that would really hurt if it was thrown at you.
Yes. That'll leave a mark, but I'll still take it to the bank.
This neutral
Wait, is
was
Chris still
insane.
married? Yeah. He's still married.
I'm an illusion to Tracer as well. Rocket is so next up, bro.
I've heard that. Thank you, Hadouken King, for the prime.
Big ups,
Thanks for
Hadouken
making my
King.
play indeed.
King of the Corn just died. He tried to fly into the corn and it instead cost him his life.
Well, you know, live by the corn, die by the corn is what I say.
People have been saying that. People have been saying that. Thanks for following Knock.
Thanks for the 1-bit kiosk with who needs a bag.
Knife highlights, please. Opening Downpour forces a beat, but there's many skills available, so it will be counted. Oh, fuck, dude. That was so close to being a tank aim moment. Like,
Do it, Luke's not out of the woods yet, though infected. And he finishes, gets him, but they've lost their Lucio.
if I cancel my Sinkilda membership for an Undersug, never mind, I legitimately dropped. If I win, I cancel my Sinkilda membership. What's a Sinkilda membership? Like, obviously I know the place Sinkilda in Melbourne, and I know you're an Australian because you were typing about Dan Murphy's earlier. But like, what's your membership to Sinkilda? Like, what are you talking about? A gym? A social club? What's your Sinkilda membership? Explain yourself. AFL member? Oh, the club! The fucking club. I thought I was thinking about the suburb. No, I don't watch footy, so that's on me, chat. Hogs, congratulations.
Genji group in main while this is happening. Infected's gonna come back, but the damage has been done.
Gave my life away to a football team. I mean, look, I got the MCC membership offer when I was in America, and I didn't accept it, and now I can't join the club anymore because I'm off the list. So, what did I got? You wait and see, Emmy's Toast. It's not at the reveal yet. Any good games today? Falcons Zeta last game. It's gonna be really good.
Quick retreat into spawn for Team Liquid right now to minimize the damage.
9 bits to insert funny onto meme with piss. You got a preference, I see.
Here's one for you. Exclamation mark. Capistology.
Capistology?
No, capistology.
Oh, capistology.
It's like it reads really well, but it's hard to get it right.
Yeah. How'd I do, coach? What did you do? Oh, the marbles must be over. Let's find out. Right. How'd I do, coach? Smoggles? Smoggles did not finish. Emmy's Toast did not finish. They didn't even ask, but Jelly Misu actually came 14th, which is an unusually good performance for them. Wow, not a lot of people finished this one. We mustn't have had many sign-ups. We only had 27 people even make it over the finish line. Actually, just a fucking useless run. The love of the game is dwindling day to day.
Is dead. Yeah.
Those who
what can we do to revive this scene?
I think we have to go back to Space Race, to be honest.
This is an absolute disaster.
Knocko W, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Follow 2 minutes ago, sub 2 minutes later. That's go, is what that is. Thank you very much.
Let's go.
That's good. Exclamation, stop pumping me violently!
Is it safe to say that people who only watch Korea can't see the level of play in NA and EMEA? Yeah, after watching that OWCS versus Vision game, it's safe to say no Korean could understand the level of that Overwatch.
Was it bad?
It was actually it was fun because it was just an absolute fucking bum fight, you know? Like, but it was just awful as well.
I really thought Alcad was going to be good, dude. Like, I was really
yeah,
convinced.
like I was actually really high on them. I thought, oh, this meta actually, I feel like, you know, Checkmate is legitimately, I think, like, competitive as far as, like, flex CPS go with EMEA, even though it's kind of stacked. Junk Buck at the helm, you know. I thought it was actually, you know, I thought it was going to be really good for him. But nothing this weekend has convinced me that is going to be even remotely the case.
Yeah. This fight's so good from Liquid, no? I don't know if you still have my stream up.
I can mainly only see Ange's face.
Ah, right, yeah, every time a bit comes through, that disappears, right?
It's actually really hard to VOD review with Ange's face always, you know, pressed against my screen like this.
Thanks for the 5 bits and impregnating me, Nutmashy. Kios, thanks for the single bit, and Gay Horse on a Stick with a much larger thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, and you are one of my favorite gay horses of all time, so respect. Candy Cane, how many bits to reveal the comp for tomorrow? Look, I feel like it's if you give me...
You're going to play Hazard at any point?
If you give me 500 bits, I'll tell you a exact comp we're going to play tomorrow.
You'll get back, Hadouken King. The only way to get out of gambling debt is to gamble your way out of it.
I mean, genuinely, that's the way that gambling works, right? You need to just go for riskier and riskier parlays until eventually you make it all back.
Yeah. You start with 1 set fund, and then every time you lose, you up the amount. So then you only need to win once to get all your money back.
Yeah. Look at this
simple math.
Look at this fight, though.
All right, beat Blade
Yeah.
on the high ground. Oh, I think I'll remember this one actually.
Yeah, it's actually quite good. Like, they lose. I mean, they beat Blade to kill Chop Chop, but Chop Chop matched and couldn't kite because the wall was good from Infected. And yeah, quite good, to be honest. No glaze, but that was good.
Just trading down. Worth noting as well, remember, 2 minutes...
Why is Emmy's toast not subbed? Like, actually,
Deal.
just rude, I think. Rude. Oh, the reason you were only using One Direction is because you're not subbed, so you had to use channel points to get a freebie. Candy Cane just gave 598 bits and said deal. Okay, tomorrow I can all but guarantee you that we will play. Thanks for another 500 bits. Thanks for that's like $10
Just
now.
adding
We're so
to the
fucking
deal.
we're so fucking back. I can almost guarantee you that at some
That's
point.
a sack of pennies.
Yeah, like surely we are gonna play Hazard, Genji, Sojin, Lucio, Juno / Kiri, you know, like surely at some point we're gonna fucking see that, right? Like I don't have any
I'm
direct
excited
plans
for it not to
'cause
come out.
it's
And
like
you have to issue a refund.
yeah, if that never comes out, I promise I will refund you. I don't know how, but like you can literally give me your PayPals, Knock and Candy Cane. Like if we don't play that, like give me, you can join the Discord and give me your PayPals, and you'll get your fucking biddies back. Again, I don't really tell them what to play, so like, there is a chance, right? There's a chance.
You just sabotaged here.
Just
The
tell me-
series has been thrown to make Hunter give back that sack of pennies.
The game is start. Shut the fuck up, Nico Twitch Stand 2025. You get me with this every time, like without fail.
It's just sitting on stage. I had a peep.
Yeah, I know. He's just always baits. You want to be Hunter's penny daddy? Oh my god. Get help. Yuck. Hey, recontesters? I think they like stall till OT and then, yeah. Just don't care. This is a good kite though. Like Liquid.
Force him back, and Team Liquid come back. They've got eyes.
What?
Can Team Liquid finish with time?
What?
They're gonna have to rush past it right now. Can Team Liquid finish with time? They're trying to deny the touch. They want to boop him back. They've got eyes on them.
Yeah,
Give a touch.
you do you, buddy.
Right.
Alright, and now the map is over because they didn't cap with time. Marbles is struggling. Oh fuck.
Oh, you
Marbles
just need to go
is-
and press Alt on it.
Yeah, nice. You thought Marbles was struggling? You thought that we were down to our last 3 marble heads, but we actually had 119 marble heads right there in the wings ready to play. So I'm starting it in 59 seconds.
Thanks for the penny, Viper.
Appreciate the
You want to be
pennies,
my
guys.
penny daddy since Hunter is ungrateful.
CJ,
Well, Hunter's eternally ungrateful.
Need no encouragement to spam.
CJ 500 bits if you play Lifeweaver tomorrow. Fuck that, dog. Marble rivals. What are we marbling for? For the love of the game. Ironic smirk. For the love of the game. Only 50% of the screen shows the game, and yet there's still more Overwatch on show than the Crazy Raccoon game. That's untrue. There was, if you can actually open your eyes while getting pissed on, there was heaps of Overwatch to be seen there. 10 bits from Knock. Thanks, mate.
Should have brought your goggles for that one.
Mobile made me buy 5 so here's another 10. Yeah, thanks for your last 10 pennies, bro. Awesome.
Screwed by the bit to currency conversion right there.
All right, let's spec on marbles. Where's Ryan? Oh, Green Machine always playing, dude. Exclamation mark Saudi. You can Saudi me all you want. Hannah Sophie once again early lead into nothing angle.
2 bits from Gay Horse on a Stick, because Hunter doesn't want his 2 cents on the matter. Very droll.
Fallen Ames with an exclamation mark play. First time play after the round has started.
Ooh.
All right, nicely
Oh.
played, Emmy's toast. Channel points well spent. They could have been gambled up to eventually ban Sloan Cameron, but instead you use them to bastardize my emotes. Oh, homosexual! Welcome. Wondering when you were going to spawn in. Might use this as an opportunity to turn off the air conditioner.
Could Peps have a chance to go to Hangzhou? Yeah, and they could book their own flights. Nah, no way Peps are that high. Come on, guys. No way Peps are that high. You have to grow up, unfortunately. I think Peps could get like maybe top 4, you know? Good few results in there, but I think that's for cap, you know? Hopefully they can get there soon. I'll see what you did there.
Homosexual, you did come late.
Well, they've been struggling to finish, so any finish is probably actually a sign of progress.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, it's actually way better that you come late than you don't come at all. So, nicely done, homosexual. Progress is progress. And the Oiler has won again. It's that end of game boost that got it for you, mate. No, do it for Ryan, Emmy. You're in the wrong place. You're barking up the wrong tree here. Don't full screen it. We've got the thing already. Yeah, homosexual actually did just miss Crazy Raccoon for 3 maps straight, pissing all over Vesta. But I just know homosexual would have loved that too. Like deviant little bastard that he is. Like he would have been all about that.
That comp selection was looking a little bit like his search history.
Are you the GOAT? I think you might be the GOAT. You've got 2+1 wins. Like, what is that?
When's the game starting? A while. I'm sure we've got players out, but we're just getting a whole bunch of clean shots, which implies it's taken them a while to set up. When's China starting? March, I think. I don't know exactly when, but sometime in March.
Are you saying homosexual?
OWCS,
Are you saying being homosexual makes you a deviant? Wow. No, I'm actually saying that homosexual specifically,
the individual.
Yeah, this specific homosexual is without a doubt a deviant. And yeah, if Omar could come back in to express his disgust at this conversation, that would be great. Well played, J Grant Original. You may very well be the GOAT. If we can sneak a final round in before the game starts. I'm actually starting the timer now. It's gonna be a blitz round because there's just no hope otherwise. Wait, what even happened? I missed the first point. I'm just looking at Morello's head. 5 versus 5. They flew around coast. Chopper picks knife. Just Chopper, dude. It's always Chopper, same as it ever was. Yeah, nice. Not watching this one? You win some, you lose some. And it's over. And it's over. I just realized Unta finally beat a team with lethal on it. What's your favorite race, Unta? Gotta be the Grand Prix, right? Gotta go with a classic. Like, it's local. I'm familiar with it. It makes a bit of noise once per year. Gotta go with the Grand Prix is my favorite race, to be honest. And yeah, beating a team with lethal on it felt like a little bit like that Ronaldo cry gif. Like, just pure, pure bliss. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Ronaldo cry gif. Felt a bit like this, to be honest, to beat him.
Truly equal moments, I think.
Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot see because Gay Horse on the Stick just gave me a cent. So that's covering it up. And then the immediate follow-up, J Grant Original gave out 5 community gift subs, which is covering up the Ronaldo cry. But thank you very much, J Grant. Welcome 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't see the tears because I'm too busy making money. Thank you very much, J Grant. Appreciate that.
It seems like money truly does make the tears go away.
Yeah, no, you can actually hide the tears with money. So thank you so much. Thank you very much, J Grant. You're the best Oiler there ever was, and this is how I felt to be lethal. Let me see, Anj. You cover it up with a cent. For fuck's sake, can't win. Cannot win. All right. Oh, Goon, are you watching this right? Oh, it said you were first, but you're not first at all. They protect the backline by banning Zen.
Good.
And then you thought that they protect the backline here? Is that what you thought this ban was? I think they were scared of Thomas.
Oh, you mean the liquid one?
I thought the
I actually have no idea what they're up to.
Did they ban Wheel at any point in the series?
Let me check for you.
I can
yeah.
Did they ban Wheel on map 1? No, they banned Tracer on map 1. So it wasn't even like to counter out a Zen. They just, yeah, I guess it was a protect support. I thought it might have been like they're scared of Thomas playing Zen because Thomas plays Zen.
It's just weird that they're like, I know like these maps were all close, right? In terms of we go to what, overtime on Nabani, overtime on, or like a one-sided overtime on Nabani, overtime on Root, 3 rounds on this. But just a full hazard mirror the entire time is where it just starts to feel egregious, right? So the Zen ban, if it's to protect support, I mean, sure, fair enough, but it just feels like you actually need to do something to shift the series now.
Dude, a load of Toads won like fucking 4 races ago, and they've done it again. And it was on a different map too. King of the Corn and King of the Space race. You could save America a load of Toads. Genuinely. That's insane. 2 in a row is actually ridiculous.
Right, last game is Zeta v Falcons today, Chris, so it's actually game of the day, probably.
Until, where is this GIF from? Waterfall? It's a Peaky Blinders GIF. It's from Peaky Blinders, but I don't know, I don't know what to search to get it. Tommy Shelby Scream. Tommy Shelby Gun.
Actually.
Tommy Shelby Gun Head. Like, I don't know.
Really spoon feeding this.
I'm trying for you. I spent like 30 minutes trying to reverse engineer find homosexuals' Twitch profile picture today through Google search, and I couldn't do it. So I just have a tiny little picture of it. But if you have a bigger version of homosexual and you can post it in the Discord, that would be good.
Oh, 5 bits. Worst team skins in Overwatch? I don't know. Who's the worst? Maybe Vancouver Titans, actually. Theirs were ugly.
Pressure comes through onto Chopper. Wall doesn't catch him as well. Infected just trying to live. Tree has the power position, though. In control of...
Have you just gone to a splash screen of a clean feed and it's just stopped
Yep.
making noise?
Yep.
Okay.
They're probably
long as
doing
it's-
desk fill on the main. That's usually like when that happens. Wait, there is no main broadcast? Main broadcast is down. Oh no, I just don't follow the Japanese stream. There is no main broadcast. We're the main broadcast, that's right. That's why people are watching me.
Oh yeah, that's why everyone's here.
Yeah, the reason you people are here is because you have nowhere else to go. I forgot.
That moment when halfway through the shift we remember we have a job. Oh, yeah, we're at work, aren't we?
How the hell did you find a Tumblr page just full of this cat? Did you reverse image search their thing? That is gas. Thanks, Playtasuki. Exclamation mark, gently touch and hug homosexual. We can do another blitz round. I haven't watched a single fight. I have not watched a single fight. I must be getting pumped too.
VOD's gonna be good this morning, man.
Wait, I've been receiving bits and just ignoring them. Makes sense since Bliss is on the roster. Let me see, Anj. Hi, Commander X from Viper Zombie Lord again. You have a tiny one? Same? Yeah, I mean, it can happen. Not Mashy, please give these bits to X since he doesn't complain. You gave them to me. Why would you give them to me?
You put an extra step in place.
I mean, to be
the
fair,
extra step is to get 5 cents from Australia to the UK.
To be fair, Xavier hasn't paid me my uncoachable money since we were in Saudi Arabia. So
Oh
if anyone
my
owes
God.
anyone money, it's probably him owing me. Please give X this one as well. Another 5. You know.
Guys, can I suggest an alternative here? And this might sound a bit controversial, but if you want to give me money, you can just send it directly to me. You don't have to use the middleman here. I give you permission to go around the middleman in this situation.
I didn't watch the fight again. Like, what's wrong with me? Okay, they're up tree. Where is Vega? Why is Vega down there?
Viper.
Like, why is my Lucio just in the enemy team's spawn? This is Vega over here, guys.
This is an absolute disaster.
Knock OW, thank you very much for the community gift sub given to Ekik?
Isik?
Isik, yeah, that works. Isik. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Isik. Thanks for 3 bits, Harzho. Give these to whoever wins the random marbles. It's not a daisy chain where we're not in a chain gang. I'm not passing it along. That's not how this works.
You're the money man, right, Max? We just give you the money and you make sure it gets to the right
Yeah.
places.
So Vegas actually just in the enemy team spawn in the middle of an old fight. Luke beats Vega. Luke beats Vega feeds. Jelly Misu drops an exclamation mark play well after the round has started. Admiral Raptor, the green machine, he knows the rollouts and is well in the lead. And he's dodging almost all of the obstacles. He's guttering a bit. Emmy's toast actually hot on his heels, actually ahead of him now. Neither of them capable of getting past the spinner thing, though. So looks like we have a hot cream puff in the lead with a cartoon girl as a profile picture. Oh! That was close. That was really close to a comeback. Very close, Alice Tack, but hot cream puff takes it.
Oh, is this hot cream puff?
Yep.
Ah, number one YouTube chatter.
Do you have a YouTube chatter that's playing in my Twitch chat right now?
Hot cream puff, yeah, hot cream puff's always have a YouTube chat.
Someone drops in a
YouTuber.
That just reminded me that I'm streaming on YouTube. I check my YouTube chat. Someone drops a play and then says, "Does play even work in YouTube chat?" You bum. You gave me 5 bits and said, "Give these to Chris, please." Not happening, Viper Zombie Lord. You gave me 5 more and said, "Throw these at X, Sapercy Enjoyer." I will. And then Viper Zombie Lord says 5 and says, "Give these bits to your hairline." I think I'm going to need a lot more than 5 cents to fix this one, Viper Zombie Lord, even with Turkish prices.
Even if you, I was going to say, even in Turkey, it might cost a little bit more.
Hey, might need a bit of classic chop and magic. Timeless lost that fight with Vega Fed. Hang on. Dude, I've really got to start watching the game. It's so hard. The bits come in, and I'm rude if I'm not acknowledging it. And then you just damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Chris is after his bits as well.
I mean, Chris is owed now. He's due.
Unbelievable, we've been out Bovo Chris money.
Okay, so Vega, actual genius presence of mind to hold on for dear life. X23 Beast gifted a tier 1 to Fairboop. Oh my, the power moderator who could. Welcome back, Fairboop. Thank you very much, X23 Beast. Give these 5 bits to your piss. You know what? Start the race and take a piss for that one. Good idea. Thank you.
Unbelievable, we're on a 2-minute countdown somehow as well. Unbelievable. This fucking bum as well is complaining he's not watching the fights and he's literally left for VOD playing while he's gone AFK. Does he ever think he might be the problem? Why don't I watch the fights? Do you remember my first Owlskin? No. Maybe it probably was a London Spitfire one. Long before I joined them, so maybe it was, you know, maybe it was an omen.
RuPaul's going to respawn now. They give a recontest. They have Downpour and Overclock. Infected's in a position to go for it, but Luke Camino nearly has beat. Early Downpour comes out, and Infected gets absolutely nothing with that one. Complete whiff for him, and now Squid will take care of Knife.
Cheers, that Bashi. Finally, we can be together now. The third wheel is gone.
Welcome to the chop shop. And yeah, it just felt like a hot take decision there from Team Liquid. I think they were maybe hoping to force out the beat or something instead.
Soul Dynasty Junkrat, you live a life.
Team Liquid ship. I mean, it's starting to look that way. It's a timeless world. Riker now starting on the high ground. Got his eyes on Knife. Connects that slash, and Knife is on the back.
Can you give these to Hunter? Yeah, we'll use it to cancel out the Debt Viper. There's surely a smart way to do this. Surely a smart way to do this. Yeah, I was a big fan of the London colour scheme anyway. Just kind of a sucker for it. The regionalisation worked on me. Are you back? I hear muffling. I just hear some faint shuffles. Thanks for the bits. Didn't want you to feel left out. Cheers, Kios.
And there we go. They will accept it. Knife finally wins a clutch.
Xavier.
Yeah.
I know there's no such thing, but this is actually an insanely close 3-0, no?
Yeah.
Like,
you know what I realised as well as you walked away, Max, is you've been complaining this entire time you've not been watching the fights, and you literally leave the VOD playing as you walk to have a piss.
oh, I wasn't going to... Oh, you know, I can rewatch it. They weren't watching. They're watching the Marvel. So, how'd they win this one? Oh, Chopper. Are they spawn fighting? What the fuck are they doing in their spawn? There's a minute 11 on the clock. And they're just like their Lucio is just in the spawn again.
They just retake the spawn hold off if they win the previous fight.
It's like that's shit, no?
I mean, I don't know why people are so addicted to the spawn hold when this corner is actually just like egregiously hard to hold.
I don't know.
Or sorry, egregiously hard to push rather. But you know what I mean.
Seems really silly. But you know, whatever. I guess just play really close to the enemy's respawn and bleed an ult fight and then like play for a last. Maybe that's the plan. Like get an ult out at the spawn and then retake with the ult advantage here. Like,
yeah. The problem is it's only overclock they get out, right? So it doesn't actually feel that great, really. Like it's not like forcing a beat or a ray or something.
Yeah, I mean it's like an ult's an ult, right?
Yeah.
Criminal Annihilation. Oh, there's probably a bunch of bits while I was AFK. I gave bits to my piss. Give these to Heesung for the win, please. 5 bits that just says Unter. Sublaki 55910 followed me. Oh, that's just 5910. Nutmasher gave another 5. I'm your biggest fan, PGE. Hope I see you in stage 2. I'm actually not PGE, but I'll be sure to pass the 5 bits along to PGE.
Oh, that reminds me. I also got given 5 bits that I need to give to you as well.
Okay, well, do you want to do the cancel out thing or do you want to exchange bits?
No, we should exchange out of respect.
Yeah, out of respect. We should probably like, I'll give the 5 to you and then you can give the 5 to me.
Yeah.
And I'll throw another 5 at you because I think I was told to throw 5 at you, like violence angle.
I'll wear some kind of shin pad next time we meet.
Shins? I mean, what made you think that it was going for your shins? I'm going for the eyes, man.
you just look like a guy who can't throw that far.
All right. So they just insta downpour clock. Really one of the downpours of all time here from Boston Fine. I'm going to be honest. Like, actually a just molten,
not remotely close to anyone.
molten hot take to go for the downpour when every single player on the enemy team has every single skill.
It's just a really hard ult to open with, especially when because they overclocked as well, right? They just have the overclock, which is a pretty good opening ult.
Gonna get everyone
give themselves
to
through
use
this
shit.
choke, maybe force some cooldowns, but you know,
game time, bro. Game time.
game brother.
Jesus, it's like it was such a close 3-0, but like you see moments like that, and it's like, Jesus.
It was like close, but they were also never winning as well, you know.
Yeah.
And this is why there is no such thing as a close 3-0.
Yeah,
Hopefully, this one, Bo, might be a closer one.
For Crazy Raccoon, it was like, you know, that was a close 3-0, right? 22, 21, 20, 19, 18,
10 seconds ahead.
17. I'll go forward 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Give it like a flicker
5,
pause and then we're in sync.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Yep.
Do not come.
Hold. All right. Wait, give themselves on to point, but they've lost their hazard during.
Shut up, Xavier. 5 bits from Ecstasy. Can you give these to Emmy's Toast? No. 4 bits. Give Kellen a raise? No. 5 bits from Viper Zombie Lord. May you give these bits to Who Are You? No.
Again, Ruler is getting poked out, and now New Era have to go to the back of their own point, and Ade still pushing this. Body shot on the Juno here forces MTD even further back, and New Era can have to concede this point right back.
Ah, goodness. Instant flip, 4-way. New Era. Oh, Dodo again! Down goes Dodo early on in the piece. Milgari, he's blocking up on the high ground, but there is a player advantage for Way. So as soon as Milgari's healed back up, he swings back inside, takes down Ruler. Please pin Hex's text. Done.
Now a chance for a retake from New Era, but they're getting pinned in spawn right now. Mac has got a slightly quick ray as well, and Way seem pretty keen to go aggressively with this on the choke where they can. Won't be until 22% more for New Era to get this one up themselves. So New Era, they either have to play for a kite or they just have to play slow enough to get their own ult before really committing through this choke. Rainbow hands up back up, but he's going to press that button straight away. He is aware of his advantage, and Ruler had committed D, which means Ruler is going to have to desperately jump out to this coast. Low HP, but they are all over Ruler right now. A single bar of health will eventually fall to this. But Milgaru threatened to people for map, but he can wall climb, remember, so Hazard will be okay. Will drop off again. Oh, this time, though, not so lucky. He's got no hands. He can't hold on to the ledge.
My understanding.
I've been informed this hero can wall climb.
I mean, you keep telling me that this hero can wall climb, and then I watch Milgaru fly like an eagle. What is this emote? I can't even see it. It just says the word pounding like a broken image. Is that the emote? No, it's not. Okay, wonderful. Beats exchanged in main. Orbital Ray advantage for New Era, though. Ade stuck on the wall of the hazard, and he will fall. So one player advantage for New Era off rip. Who are you? In for the kill all over Archie. Appears that his hands have failed him, much like Milgaru's did in the previous fight, and that is going to be a clean sweep for New Era. Nice ult exchange, 2 for them. They managed to keep 3.
Going to be even ult situation coming back now for Wei on this next retake. They're already up to 81% though, so only one more good fight from Wei probably gets them over the line here on University. All going to be about the DPS ults, really. Downpour's going to interrupt this, but it's Archer who goes first. Defensive ball to try and block this over, but Archer keeps swinging. Response now, but they come out. Dodo's pulled the blade early though. Shut down 8 before he can pull that overclock. And they have to use both DPS ults New Era here. But they've got the fight really. Who are you and Lee Min are trying to play their lives here. Who are you's going to blade for this to try and play his life? Ambitious from Who Are You. He gets back to his team, but he leaves Lee Min for dead. And this means his blade has been used only to live.
Oh, goodness, Who Are You trying as he might to play his life, but Lee Min, no such luck. Ade caught out by Archie, no supports in the vicinity to keep him alive. Bear in mind, Lee Min was already dead. Too much work for poor little Marker to do. MCD gets taken down by the Torps. Who Are You? He's played his life so long, he's actually found another kill on Dodo, but Wei, they're still down in this fight. New Era, they've been fighting for so long, in control of the point the entire time, and Wei have gotten no value from this scrap.
Age coming back now with the overclock. They nearly have a raid to back this up from Maka as well.
I gotta take away your bit terms. I've got to move the bit minimum to 100 at this point. It's getting out of hand.
It comes for Downpour. Ade is going to get locked down, but he still kills Archie. It's a 1-for-1 trade only. Maka is 99 on the raid, but dies before he gets to use it. Important kills from Ruler right now. And New Era, they stay in control. They should be able to clean up this kill, but they are still getting traded. Chase onto the Lucio. Oh, good wall from Ruler. Snipes him out of the air. But Milgaru's still finding kills on point. Ruler's going to come back and help deal with that one now. But he might have just done enough, Milgaru, to get Wei a scrappy retake.
Oh, they keep giving me bits. Like 1 penny at a time. Orbital Ray from Marker up onto the point. That actually forces the flip. New Era are going to fully kite this one out. They've made the smart play. Because now when they push back in with MCD's Ray and Search's speed, it's a huge advantage. Wei, they know the situation they're in. They try to go fast. They go deep, but Marker falls. Lee Min, he doesn't have the beat yet. Who are you guys down? 5v3 already for New Era, and they've played this situation so well. The kite into the repush, playing their lives. 4 ways fast push. Milgaru, he's got a chance at a clutch here. The downpour comes out. Dash out, though, and the beat counter from Search. Dodo takes down Milgaru and Wei. They're on the ropes. It's all on Lee Min to secure a beat. A beat blade could be massive here. Beat comes out. Who Are You does not yet have the blade. He's 1 point of damage away. Ade takes down MCD. Who Are You? He slashes once. He doesn't secure the kill. He needs a reset from his teammates. It's an even trade now. 3 versus 3. Ruler puts the downpour on the point. Milgaru is back. Dodo pulls the blade. And New Era secure the cap. Oh, so close to a clutch for Wei, but not quite there.
Yeah, just for 1% makes all the difference in the end. Who Are You can't get that blade out while he's got the full overheal on him, and instead has to pull it out mid-fight. Only ends up being able to trade with it. And New Era didn't actually lose a fight since they got in control of a point there, even though that last one was an absolute dogfight. And New Era thought this game might be a bit of a close one, even though Wei are probably favourites on paper. And they take the first round here. Nice little defect and kill by Dodo. And to be fair, we've seen Dodo a few times now. He really has looked like the star of this team, right? Getting through a lot of the work on the Genji. Him and Ruler really seem like some of the bright spots on this New Era side.
Well, Milgaru over to the Wrecking Wheel now. We know he is a good Wrecking Ball player. People chalked him up at the beginning of the season as a Wrecking Ball one-trick, but I feel he's really demonstrated his flexibility as he started to play the tournament. Unlike Tree, who people are starting to doubt his hyper-flexibility. Anyhow, Wei moving forward. Now they're on the Wrecking Wheel. New Era, they take positioning on top of the point. Milgaru just spinning around, looking for an opportunity. He catches MCD in the corner, but MCD, he's on Juno, so he can fly above that slam. Doesn't take any damage from the slam itself. Search?
Now trying to get out in this choke. Search is going to get caught in it though, and even if they don't get it in the first engage, as they try and come out in that choke, Who Are You just makes mincemeat of that backline. Now they're dealing with this Genji behind right now. Aid with a bit of damage onto him. Just trying to dance around and play his life as Dodo, but he's going to have a hard time getting out of this one. Another kill for Aid. Now they're pushing forward. They want to stagger Ruler as well. Ruler is 1 HP, trying to get in that full pocket. Slam will come in again. Ruler's taken so much damage. Surely out of block now. He will fall. And then moving this forward right to the spawn. Strong start for Wei.
No amount of money could do a hot tub screen. Thank you. Wait, Nutmash used 40 bits to get Unto Kiss 1 on the screen. Thank you very much for that. Ade, so low. almost taken down by Archie with the spawn shot. Milgar is just rolling around having a laugh though. Got to be so careful versus this Wrecking Wheel. It is so disruptive, and the Lucio Juno comp, the backline, I mean, it can be very slippery or it can be oh so squishy if your Juno or Lucio drop the ball at any given moment. Really, feast or famine in terms of survivability on that matchup can be so easy to feed. Note Vega RuPaul. Anyhow, New Era, they are jockeying for some positioning. They're trying to get bodies on the point. Milgari, he tries to roll through everybody, but it appears he doesn't have movement quite like Jumbin, so he's going to be more of a slow roll, stationary guy. And we do have bodies on the point now for New Era. They're threatening a cap.
Deflect forced out from Who Are You as he gets someone out stalled. Turns onto the Tracer, forces that recoil out. Aid now has the overclock going. Damage onto Ruler on the back foot. No ults just yet for New Era as Aid's going to slide onto the high ground. And New Era, they are desperately trying to buy time for these support ults, but the Mind comes in first. And that's going to separate and kill Ruler. And now they're looking for all these stagger kills underneath. And MCD's going to Ray. Senile moment from MCD. They had a chance for a retake. Why are we raiding this situation? Can anyone explain it to me?
I mean, the only explanation that I can possibly provide is that MCD saw the big red ball in his face, and for the briefest of moments, he thought he was staring at a Chinese flag, and he just got enraged. Had to throw out his ultimate in response. Blade pulled in, spawned by Who Are You? He's going deep. Beats exchanged by Search. Lee Sumin does not go for the second beat. He actually will go down, unable to pop it. Marker, he's not done though. Pulls the orbital ray. So Wei, they're still trying to scrap it out. MCD is incredibly low on the objective. Downpour on the point. It catches up Milgaru, but MCD has been traded. Lee Sumin will be back soon, so there is a chance for a 4 versus 4 with a beat advantage. Beat comes out, catches everyone. Ade gaps Archie. Ade takes down Search as well, and it's looking like Wei, even without Milgaru, they might be able to clutch this one out. Would have loved to have an orbital ray here, wouldn't you, MCD?
Would have been nice, wouldn't it? Would have been nice. Must be nice.
It must be nice.
It must be nice. And Wade right back in this one there. A bit more of a dominant showing here. And as we go on to City Centre, if they're going to play ball on Gardens, I feel like they're probably going to play ball on City Centre as well. An even better map for it as well. So, starting to lean Wade's way. Need to find a way to stop falling into that. Oh, fuck's sake. Need to find another route to avoid that word trap. It's really tricky.
I really do need to find another way to do this. Thanks for 5 bits, man. Promise to sub me in tomorrow, coach. I literally can't do that. Our roster is locked. Unless you're Hawk. Like, if you're Hawk or Jamal... Yeah, I mean, LeBron is already in, mate. LeBron is a starter. Are you a DEI coach? I don't think I'm a DEI hire. I think I'm something much worse. A nepotism hire. But there is a difference, actually.
Alright, the 6th man has fallen early for New Era here.
No!
He has rolled out on the tour versus this. So, even player situation now. Aid trying to get a little bit of space on his right-hand side. Is getting forced back by Ruler right now. Now, Wall is behind him. Full pocket coming in, and Aid just managed to slide to safety for now. But Ruler hot on his heels. While this all goes on, though, they are able to kill Archie in the back. Now, player advantage. Milgaru down to half HP as well, so he has to slow it down. Another slide in, and this time, Aid won't be so fortunate enough to escape. And they connect with these 2 kills, but Who Are You still floating around? Trades one back, not Applewoods yet. Very hard to close out for fighting on these points. Wall doesn't connect onto Maka right now. He's awfully low on the high ground. Can't finish the kill, but the 6th man is back! The 6th man takes down Maka, and now Wei. They've lost 2 of their key players, and they have to concede this flip finally.
Oh, goodness, I mean, the 6th man and then the 5th man went down early on, but Ruler was just all over them, taking scalps. Really so good at 1v1 in these squishies, and Wei struggling to find the spacing against him. So Ruler really hunting down so many people. Goodness gracious. Now New Era, they're coming up on a fair few ultimates, but they don't have any of them yet. So in a early fight, oh, hang on, Ade, threatened by the Genji, opts to use his slide to try and run him down, but does not take the mega health pack, meaning that now Dodo and Ade are in a mortal duel. Does seem that Marker has come to assist, and he will take down Dodo.
Tag teams in there. It just seems like New Era weren't able to make any kind of meaningful move while Dodo was doing that. So they gained nothing while all that attention is being used to peel out their Sojourn. Now they push forward, but Milgaru's going to fall for it. And Ruler's just trying to hold this choke, keep his team safe behind him, tucked away, keep this point contested. They are so close to conceding the flip that they have to be really careful, New Era. And Age is pushed in. Downpour will come out, doesn't catch anyone though. Now, the overload back from Archie, the little right-click melee combo. Deletes Aid's overclock right now, and just about held onto the point by the skin of their teeth, New Era. They're going to keep it ticking up.
How do you know the name of Torby? How do you know that that is called Overload? Like, where...
What do you mean? What would you call it?
Where would you learn that? E? Like, that's... I don't know if it's E or shift, to be honest. I'm pretty sure the turret is shift. But anyway, overload? Like, where on earth did you learn that? They are down on their luck right now, but they are up on ultimates. They've got 4 for this retake, but New Era not far behind. Double support ultimate to keep them alive early on in the piece. Shift in from Ruler, beat from Search to help him sustain as he's taken rather low. Counter Ray from Marker now. Counter beat from both Lucios. The second beat from Search was that? I didn't even see the beat from Search. What?
I'm not sure. Blade's coming out now from Who Are You to make short work of Dodo, and Wei will eventually get this retake over the line because of that. I thought it went off.
Yeah, I didn't even
Maybe
notice it. I
one
just
of
saw
us is
the. I think I just saw the end of it. Maybe I'm demented.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it went, but it's okay. Either way, though, works out for Wei. But they did have to burn a lot of their ults for now. In fact, pretty much all of them, to be honest. And they're going to try and fight quite far forward here. But with Milgaro on the ball, they can't really commit to this forward hold. Milgaro's going to swing through once. Doesn't find all that much. Dodo is coming back with Blade, but it's a big open map. Can be hard to find meaningful Blade targets here for Dodo. He's going to try and get on this Social. Now dashes in. One more dash to chase. He's got the Lucio in his sights. Deflex out, and he gets a whole load of nothing with this Blade. Just scares him back. Disaster Blade from Dodo. It looked ambitious at the start, and he couldn't match up to it, and New Era get nothing out of this.
Dodo truly going too quick, trying to go 2-3 blocks too far. They had that early space from their first set of cooldowns, but Dodo just would not slow it down. Couldn't find anything with that, was just going to be dashing into 5. New Era, they're trying to force the point now, though. You can see Ruler going rather deep, dancing with death, overclock over the wall. Ade will take down Ruler, but Marker has been traded again, and now we've got Ade once again losing a duel with the overclock to someone in a small room. He is making a habit of this. Dodo takes down Lucimin as well, so Wei's recontest is suddenly looking very scrappy. Who Are You playing his life? Just took the Mega over on the side. Must be Milgaru rolling around on the point right now. Wei, they're going to get multiple touches here unless something goes horrifically wrong, but it is dicey.
Dodo chases out the ball, but can't get any meaningful damage in now. They force the recall onto the Tracer. Starting to run out of resources here, Wei, but they're getting close to that beat, but still a long way to go yet. God damn it, it happened again. Milgaru is 1 HP, trying to get himself a Mega Wow, and the rest of his team keep this point contested. Coming back in, Mines and beat really soon, but New Era have all the support up to match this as well. Now the Ray's going to come in first. Lee Min is going to beat Anna Mines back. Downpour goes out. Does it catch anyone? Just kill some of the Mines, and it does catch Lee Min. Always getting caught in these downpours, and now Molten Core has come out from Arche, finishes it off. They can't get the touch, and they seal it.
Yeah, look, I mean, these downpours are very nice. Poor little Lee Min struggling against the downpours, getting caught out a little bit too much. That final fight, God, Marker was actually slow cooking the orbital ray as well. It's taken so long. Enemy team was playing so incredibly passively, just like AFK at the back of the point, and there was so much healing to be done. I don't know, like, just, it's so close. Why you're such an MCD hater, Renault? Like, it's just like so, you're so convinced that MCD is the worst person in the universe.
Have you got any evidence he's not? Has he recently given any pennies to the homeless?
I haven't seen any sense given out by him recently.
Tight pockets, it seems, from MCD.
Yeah. Thank you, homosexual, for the full-size image of your profile picture in the pictures channel. Appreciate that.
Wondered when that sentence was going out first.
Thanks, homosexual, for the full-size picture of your...
This is an absolute
Get your mind out of the gutter, Xavier. It's a sleeping cat.
We've literally... Unfortunately, that's not actually helped my mind get out of the gutter. I've now just got a worse image in my head.
Deeper in the gutter. Worse? Okay. Galsio W, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Anyone else want to prime up? Take the hint, guys. Exorcy, thank you very much for the 1 bit. Don't know why I'm thanking you for that. That Billy Harrington? Yes. God, I miss him. Jimmy took the hints. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for the prime. Come on, Jimmy. You gotta have something. Little permanently online reference there, if you even care. Meow meow, duh. With how weak the Aussie dollar is, it's probably like 6 AUD. I fucking wish, mate.
Finally, he can be a millionaire. Unfortunately, it's an Australian millionaire.
I mean, to be an Australian millionaire, it's like actually having 600k US or something. It's a pretty significant difference. It does like 0.63, I think.
Did Falcon start? No, Falcon is after this one.
MCD took a picture with me at DreamHack, so I consider him a really good person. I mean, that is virtuous, is it not? That's why you and I say
Highest form of virtue.
we took what felt like 100 photos, and I think I saw 2 of them on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't know what the other 98 are being used for.
Say less, Emmy's toast. Say
Hopefully,
less.
good stuff, right?
Play marbles, everybody.
Good night, Viper.
Good night, Viper. Wait, Viper Zombie Lord?
Viper Zombie Lord, yeah.
No way. They gave you a good night. They just gave me another cent.
Well, classic penny for your thoughts situation.
Penny for your thoughts.
I mean, this has actually been the theme of the stream so far. People trading pennies for thoughts.
Zombie Lord gave me another penny just to tell me that I'm not being wished a good night. Only you are. Alright, starting the race in 59 seconds and pretending to watch this liquid
not
match some
played.
more. You got time, man. Don't worry. No stress.
Whew, I made it. Just in time.
So close.
In time.
Just in time for what, mate?
Some racing.
Ah, race.
How did Crazy Raccoon beat Vesta? Vesta. Vesta choked. Yeah, that's right, Saito. Vesta choked, unfortunately.
The classic Vesta choke situation. It's always Vesterable. They always...
It's always Vesta. Yeah, they really... I mean, in many ways, they presented the perfect opportunity as Crazy Raccoon just rolled out on some absolute hot nonsense. But unfortunately, Vesta, the least grippy of teams in Korea, let it go through their fingers. Thank you, Kidney Cell, for the prime as well. Very much appreciated.
Riker's downpours are actually like 10x better than Infected's, dude. Like, holy shit.
I'm starting to feel as we sort of go through all the regions. Now, when we're in this mirror, it's actually just like hazard gaps 9 times out of 10 are like so decisive, you know.
Hazard diff is like a very important thing in these matchups. Like, no disrespect to the Rad roster, but like you look at the scoreboards in those games, and it's like, holy fuck. How much more can Painkiller do in this situation? Like, anytime I see a scoreboard from that team, the guy is like fucking 10, 15 elims above anyone else in the lobby. I think it's actually ridiculous. No plays, though, obviously.
Keep it to yourself.
Genuine rage. Good to see that you're fucking up your sleep schedule to watch the Costreams. Wouldn't be the first. This is the
I
nicest.
hope you encourage for Falcon today. Again, I'm going to really try and get my mind out of the gutter with that one, but I can encourage for Falcon today.
You fell off, homosexual? Like literally fell off, or like figuratively?
Literally just fallen off his chair.
Well, I mean, like he could have fallen off the map in the game, but
Oh.
it does kind of look like he actually did fall off, to be honest. Meanwhile, Commander X is just taking it from the rear. Jordanian pizza. Oh my god, Jordanian pizza is actually going for gold. Pause. You've flubbed it.
Pausing.
Please pause, admin. And mute IMO.
Wait, hold on, let me mute you.
When you ask for a pause and the admin's like, shut the fuck up. Mutes you in Discord. Refuses to elaborate. Oh, I just remembered I'm watching Thomas's game, aren't I? Shit, it happened again. My attention span.
A lot of people were asking yesterday, yeah, if you do any legitimate coaching, and unfortunately, I'm feeling like
Hopefully this answers your question.
Back up. Yeah.
That sounds really bad, Amistos. That sounds like deeply unhealthy. And like you're not even.
Do you ever do it where sometimes you like the digital version of like going into a room and where you forget why you go into a room? Like sometimes I'll go into a website, I'll forget why I'm there, I'll close the tab, and then be like, oh yeah, I was meant to be doing that, and that happens like twice a day minimum.
Only on stream does shit like that happen, to be honest. When I'm like sitting here like reading chat and this at the same time, like if I'm actually not reading 100 flowing messages all the time, I feel like I'm okay.
Surely you don't read every play individually. Surely you can skim some of those.
I mean, it's just like there's just a lot of attention that needs to be divided. Sorry, I forgot to look at the leaderboard. I jumped the gun, and that's on me, chat. How do I join the game on the left? I don't know for hard 15A, but if you want to join the game on the right, you can type !play. Oh, you mean right? You type !play for hard 15A.
You're right on my right.
All right, mate. Oh, it's fine. This is when I'm figuring out my left and right. I hold my hand up like this, and if you know that it's your left hand, it makes an L.
Wait, you know, one of the girls I used to live with at uni, unironically, couldn't do left and right without that. Like, full-grown woman had to do it every single time.
She have like some sort of intellectual. What is that? Like,
I just she was like, I just can't do it. I need to do the thing, and I was like, you have problems. How are you at university?
You are unemployable, is what you are. Like,
it's fair to say. Did meet her on my course, which was a media course, so maybe that explains some of it.
that checks out.
Prediction for Falcon Zeta. 3-1 Zeta is my prediction. Could she drive? She didn't have a car, but I don't know if she just didn't have a car. I think she couldn't drive, actually.
Maybe she didn't have a
Just
car
probably
because
for
of
the best,
those
really.
those petrol laws, you know. ULEZ camera stuff. Like those existed 10 years ago when you were in school. Squid is so good! Every time they're down, Squid is playing his life and then getting a trade frag. And then Luke Minnow Theory
Wait,
has
is
the
this
beat
end
to
of Route
clutch.
66?
It's Route second. We haven't even got to the generation.
Route second,
clutch
yeah.
yet.
So,
Yeah.
But no, that's what I mean. Like that, I think that was the bigger one, actually. That one.
I think the one where
I mean,
he
he does
tossed
it
with
on
Julian
both,
Bubbles
but-
and killed everyone was insane. But Luke's actually done, I mean, not Luke, fucking Squid's actually done such an unreal job of playing his life and carrying late game, like twice in a row. No glaze, though. Ryan,
Not glazing.
Ryan, if you can hear this, I am actually glazing you. Fucking awesome job. But, you know, no glaze. I knew someone that couldn't count coins at all. I mean, it's hard to count.
I mean, Max, you're a guy who's literally just bathing in coins right now. Could you count the coins around you?
I actually can't be asked to count them on the side, but you're such a good boy, Ryan. Who's a good boy, Ryan? Moving on.
All right, on to Rialto here. So Way's pick, and they're going to follow up with a Lucio ban to try and get away with an Anakiri backline in New Era. Going to oblige as well, Anakiri from them, but this time Ruler making his way onto the Diva. And surely a surprising take, and Archie's walked all the way out of spawn on a Hanzo.
Ah, jeez. Sticking the first point Hanzo pick. Actually, a bit of a controversial one. Ruler sticking the Diva as well, so apparently New Era, they have a completely alternative attack strategy here that doesn't revolve around playing the extremely meta hero. They are breaking the meta. Wait, Pepe and Familgaro, right? That's what this is? Have I got the teams
That's
right
right,
here?
yeah.
Yeah, just make them real sure. Dodo over on the side, on the Echo, taking a hell of a lot of damage, nearly falling off the map, but eventually being pushed out of the scene. Ade and Who Are You together side fighting them, and New Era just not able to secure that flank. Lucario Wu, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. It's not a prime, it's a tier 1.
To Ruler here. Catches him out. He'll lose the mech as a result, and now Wave, they can just push forward, send New Era into a full reset off the back of that one. Complete control, looking for a few late stagger kills here if they can find anything too. Naden will connect onto MCD, but just about okay, but Who Are You's above him. Disruptor shot goes in as well, and MCD has survived, got himself back in spawn. Now a chance for a repush here from New Era. Nano Kitsune rushes nearly up for both teams.
Thanks for the prime, Xavier's lawyer. Welcome back to 6 months. Ade pops the rail, close range with Dodo. Dodo going for a unusual path as well. Close range, low ground on the Echo, but if it works, it works. It hasn't really accomplished much of anything yet, so I'm not really sure whether we're in the it works or it doesn't work camp yet, but we will see. Rail again catches nothing. Nano boost onto Dodo from the low ground. He's searching for a target, but he is completely lost. The fact that Search is not in the lobby right now is not helping his case. He has to use the copy just to stay alive. Full stickies onto the Kiriko, but I believe those were Suzu'd off. He's copied the Kiri though, and now he's duking it out in the back. Heal someone. Okay, now you can't heal someone because they're antied. Heal someone. Surely you charge your ult. Forget about it. No ult from Dodo, but a few meters on the board and a dead MCD.
Just as it starts to open up for New Era on this Rialto, MCD is going to lose his head, literally and figuratively. Gets Rush back on point from Lee Soo-min. This one will connect all over Ruler with that. They'll clean this up. They should be able to take care of Dodo behind. Will be no escape for Dodo this time. Ade taking his time, make sure not to get traded. And we are back in control. 1 minute, 20 seconds only left from New Era, and they're starting to run out of options here.
Starting to look pretty tough for New Era. Nothing in the bank. Dodo swapping over to the Genji. Maybe they're starting to regret their Hanzo Echo Diva offense. But it's no time to cry over spilled milk, because we've got Kivas pushing the side right now, doing a whole lot of nothing, but eventually creeping up with Dodo. Hitting a headshot there on the Ana, getting naded. No Suzy Q for themselves. No interest in de-peeking and preserving that Suzy Q. Just keep on shooting, buddy. And Dodo now on the side. Critical HP. Who are you? Blades in main. Good for it. Jukes to sleep. Gets a second on Ruler. Gets a third. So that's going to be an easy fight win for Wei. And look at this last fight. They've got Nano Clock for the final turn, and Ruler only has the downpour.
Dodo stuck behind here. This has late death written all over it. And now we're going to have one more shot. Ruler's going to have that downpour. Maybe a Kitsune Rush, maybe an overclock. They can get to a few of these ults, but really this nano overclock could be brutal from Wei. And look, they're going early. Look at Maka already in there on the left. There we go. Slide in. Downpour as well. Ade will get slept, but he hits the execution first. So only a 1-for-1 trade out of that nano overclock, but Peppy is able to follow up with another kill. They're still pushing forward to spawn right now. 5 seconds left. Can anyone get the touch here from New Era? They're still getting stuffed up choke. The cart's pretty far back. Can he make it? No.
Wise timing.
Job.
Good timing for a forward fight there. Enemy team had to touch the cart. They go ridiculously forward. Might not be the best positions, but a little bit unexpected, and denies the touch. So even if the trades aren't perfect, I mean, it gets the job done. And that's, I mean, it's not the map yet, right? They did push the cart a little further than where you see it on the screen. But
it got like halfway through this final third. That's a really confusing way to describe it, I feel like, actually. It got like 15 meters further ahead than where we saw it finish. That's more like it.
Chad is asking, will homosexual be attending EWC? My understanding is that if we all Saudi homosexual enough, then homosexual will eventually attend EWC. We can check in with Fahad 15A about this one if you're still here, Fahad.
All right. Looks like more Anakiri this time. No Diva shenanigans. No Hanzo shenanigans as well from New Era on the defense. They've well and truly learnt their lesson. And they now need an impeccable hold to turn this one around here. So it looks like Wei in pole position to tie up the series. They're going to have lots of big combos here. Nano Barrage, Nano Blade. Now, we'll surely give them at least one fight win across the course of their opening 4 minutes here. So really need a couple of miracles, followed by a series of more miracles out of New Era here to get this hold.
What do you mean by that, homosexual? And fuck you, Emmy's Toast, for fucking up the perfect wall of Saudi homosexual. Unbelievable. Oh my god, my top guy in the chat, long time no see. My favorite skinny inspiration. Anyhow, one fight is all we really need to see out of Wei in order for this map to end. Marker gets himself pre-fighted though. Respect to that. Take the ego duel, man. You've got so much time in the bank. Just go for it, buddy. Just go for it.
Plenty of time. Why not waste some of it here? And Maka's going to respawn. Nice and easy for New Era on that one. It's going to be a Genji Kiriko taking the flank for Wei now. And look at Ade. He's just taken his angle already. Going to go even deeper, actually. Get himself onto the enemy high ground. Have they even realised here, New Era? They're going to find out now. Out in the open is MCD, down to half HP. Going to drop down on him. Kivitz is with MCD now, and Ade will go back to this high ground. But all the while, Ruler is getting surrounded. Arche has been left. The dive in from Ruler trades one. But now Ade from that high ground gets the kill on the support. And New Era, they just had no control of the flank at all.
It's not their map, mate. Just not their map. It's incredible what Wei can accomplish when Maka doesn't head-to-head duel Dodo on ego. Ruler back on the wrecking wheel. No touch for you as you're going to get counter-booped by the hazard. And that's just going to be an easy 1-1 scoreline now, right?
Yeah, tied up 1-1. One better map. Got themselves onto a comp that really feels like they're actually miles ahead on. Maybe a little bit of an assist from a Diva Hanzo attack for a while. But really looks actually very good for Wei and all of that. Now it's going to be New Era, who I guess are probably going to be pretty keen to maybe just send us back to send us to a flashpoint or something. Just more of a more of a just like a Kiri Lucio or Juno Lucio type hazard mirror.
Yeah, I think if they can bring it back to their comfort, there's a chance. GG, Dante. We're 1-1. All right, let's go back to not watching this series.
Back to pretending to work again.
Yeah, back to pretending to watch this series.
Never tell you, I used to work with a guy called Pritpal, and he had just had his second kid, so he was like zoinked out, right? Like no sleep, whatever, right? So he was at his computer, you know, clearly just pretending to work, but he was so just sleep deprived and a mess from, you know, staying up late with a baby and all of this. He was just sitting in front of his computer. His monitors weren't even on, just sitting there in front of turned off monitors. And it was like, should we say something? I was like,
Fuck it, bro.
let him have this. He needs this. He needs this right now. Let him just sit there and stare into the darkness.
I respect it.
He needs it.
Play Marvelous, by the way, Zav, if you even care. And yeah,
Thank
I don't know
you,
what
Bane floor for the prime.
Oh, big ups. But yeah, no idea why that hero exists, JK. I do think it was a controversial one for them to give him literally every single piece of kit in the universe. Like, nobody really knows why they decided to make a tank that can one-shot squishies, has Maywall, has wall climb, and not only does it have Maywall, the Maywall boops you and does damage. So it's like, I feel like it needs something more in its kit, to be honest, because it just doesn't do enough. The wall is unreal. Yeah, I mean, the hero would not be broken without the wall, to be honest.
Well, the wall ends up enabling so many things, right? Because it's like it helps so many like combos in terms of securing kills. Also, it allows them to survive loads of situations. Well, without the wall, like, they're kind of similar to Doom, right? Where it's actually quite hard to survive some of these trips. You know, lots of ways to punish. But with the wall, they can counterplay and just live forever as well.
Yeah.
He's all good. Told it's actually pronounced more like lemonade for aid, not Ade, but aid.
Well, I pronounce burner, so you can keep that feedback to yourself, buddy.
I'm told lemonade is a popular drink in Korea.
I'm gonna start calling him AIDS.
We found a good middle ground here, I think.
I think that works. Happy now? You've got 30 seconds to play, guys. If you want to play, 30 seconds.
Here's a balanced suggestion. What if his jump also provides anti-healing?
That would be good. If you hit the slash, that's really easy to hit. The enemy goes purple for a bit. Or maybe not even hit the slash. It's more like a jump pack damage thing, you know? Like, he does a bit of damage when he
just nades.
When he lands, there's like a little Winston jump pack damage thing as well as the slash, and it purples you.
Yeah.
I think that would be good.
And if he lands it, if someone gets antied, he gets like the Genji dash reset mechanic. So he can jump again.
Oh, homosexual. No. Got away. Oh. The one that got away. And Willie's Willie's dead. Insane crash out from you, William. Well played.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. I imagine we'll have a bit since it is between maps in WDG, so I've probably got at least the better side of 15 minutes here.
Yeah, no. Kick back.
Oh, right.
I think if you touch the wall, you should get feared and you're forced to run away. Yeah, they should actually rip off like World of Warcraft fear mechanics, and you just get like full CC'd, feared away. It's like the horrified mechanic though. So like instead of fear where it gets broken by taking damage, it's like the one that can't be broken by damage. Exclamation mark, pizza cake homosexual. Pizza cake? I miss pizza cake. Back to pretending to watch.
And RuPaul has Ray. Team Liquid should be in cruise control here. They just need to not have their heads taken off.
Team Liquid should be in cruise control here, but Chop and Luke both are about to have their ults.
By Chopper.
So maybe a little fast tempo spawn fight when the enemy team has to touch the cart. Thoughts?
10% away right now. Ray push comes in.
There it is. They kill Squid. They do the fast tempo spawn fight when the enemy has to touch the cart.
Good decision. Squid
they get one.
really quickly there. They are all over.
Knife's going to die, isn't he? Pride.
Squid dies really quickly there. 10% away right now. Ray push comes in early.
He got the first one. Just a little greedy. He gets that kill on low ping. But Luke says chop. Is the 6v6 comeback real or is it just slop? Dude, I swear they're going to bring back 6v6. It's actually like, they just won't shut up about it, dude. That is an insane profile picture, Gian 3. Well won, mate.
Keep this contested. They have a chance. They're coming back in. Luke is flooding through with beat right now. Chopper's not going to get the beat because he's got a different... They're coming back in.
Oh, Chopper really could have carried the game here.
Right now.
Sees this slide, pops the clock, kills Tree.
He's got a different way, but he's got the overclock.
He's going to do that, I guess. Kills Vega. Works. Just works. Dies. He actually didn't really deliver on that clock, to be honest, but whatever. This is where... I think this is where Ryan Roffel went actually nuclear.
But Timer's not quite out of it yet. Blade from Knife to try and finish it. Luke is glued to point, unfortunately.
Blading a Tracer.
Still trying to stay alive.
Blade's the Tracer. Squid and Riker... It's a 2v2 right now, yeah? It's a 2v2. Squid and Riker versus Knife and Tree. If Squid doesn't die, it's an unlosable situation.
Squid gets one vote. It's not quite done yet. Knife is awfully low.
Squid pushes for the kill, gets it. If he plays slow, then Knife might get healed up from spawn from Vegas TP and kill him. So he pushes well. He pushes and kills Vega, who has no Suzu, while ignoring the guy behind him. That's GOAT. Nice one, Gian. And then the downpour from Riker kills Tree as well, and stops Tree from killing him. Now, yeah.
He's gonna do it again. Timeless complete the map.
Timeless complete the map. And Squid is the GOAT, and my stream is buffering as they load in, so whenever Xavier gets back, it's going to be out of sync. That's nice. See that? That's what 200 Australian dollars a month gets you for internet. Feels fucking good, man. Love spending my money on internet. Is the clean feed just down? Is this not an internet issue? I feel like this is not an internet issue. Hello, not a trans pigeon. Potentially a heterosexual, not a cisgendered pigeon. They should just grow some balls and bring back Overwatch 1. Yeah, I feel like if they rolled the game back, it would be fine. This shit is so not online right now. Like 1,000,000% the clean feed is not online. Love having free internet. There's no way your internet is free. Oh, we're back. And the clean feed is exceptional quality to go with it. So that's nice. And what? Like, give me a break, dude. Give me a fucking break. What's up, fat commies?
I'm back.
Okay, the clean feed just like went offline. So
I'm buffering.
yeah, it's offline. There's going to
back.
be a new link. Craig!
Oh.
New link, please.
Craig.
Wait, Craig is grey dot right now. No way.
Craig.
Can you check the sheet? You're the guy. You're the guy for that.
Checking for sheet.
There's no way. Okay, I'm actually going to watch the Japanese broadcast. That's actually where I'm at right now.
Alright, I'm getting Japanese.
I never thought... Don't say that. But we're going to watch the Japanese broadcast is what we're going to do.
I'm on. Hopefully we're roughly in sync.
I haven't even started it, so who knows?
I'm on it right now. Japanese in the background. Hopefully they're as enthusiastic as their Korean counterparts. And it's actually New Era off to a pretty decent start here, but Surge is going to get caught on the retake. 1-for-1 trade though, Maka falls. No source of healing now as Peppy is up to his Sigma shenanigans again, but it's going to get nothing done here on this next fight either. And Esperanza are going to be pushing for checkpoint now.
Yeah, no, just let's check the sync just to know how fucked it is. 801, 8, 59,
Oh,
58.
it just works.
It just works. That's the beauty of Twitch. I don't know what you're talking about with Anj in the background. Sub or dub, I don't know what that means either, JK. But that's okay. Checkpoint immediately conceded by Wei though. New Era off to a wonderful start. I've got to admit, the Japanese stream has much more vibrant colors. Everything is just better in Japan. You know, like those memes with the soy jack and it's like normal thing and then thing Japan. I'm actually soy jacking right now because the Japanese stream just looks prettier. Anyway, Orbital Ray comes out from MCD and there is no support ult response from Wei. New Era still have that advantage. They are pushing it heavily. Ruler takes down, who are you? Peppy. I mean, there's Peppy all over my hands right now as Wei, they completely collapsed with no ultimate response. They were not ready to kite that one out. We're 3 minutes into the map, folks. Where are the ultimates?
They're playing later today against Virtus Pro Max.
Oh, hey.
Ray advantage for Maka coming back in this fight, though, so should give them the tools to get themselves a foothold in this one here, Wade. But they're going to keep sticking to the Sigma right now. Flux in Pepe's hands. He's going to hit an early rock onto Search, and that just takes it down. Was that an Ajax Flux? Unbelievable from that rock here. Pepe will take him down, and that will seal the deal alongside that Ray. Blade was thrown in by Dodo, got a whole lot of nothing right now. And it's going to be a late death for Dodo too.
Ah, goodness gracious. Down goes the Dodo. You hate to see it. But, they're finally pushing back, courtesy of Search. You said an Ajax Flux. What do you mean?
I meant rock.
Ah, right. Okay, that makes more sense.
Interchangeable words, you know.
You've never seen Sig played on this map? Dude, Pepe is GOAT. Pepe is actually GOAT. He plays Sigma everywhere and he dominates on it. You should have watched him versus Crazy Raccoon, dude. He was actually farming. But, yeah. We got the Sigma GOAT. Like, you should watch Kaluge in this matchup, dude. He'd take over. Pepe pulls the Flux now. Looks like he's using this Flux to tactically get some card push, but he catches Dodo. And down he goes. Now he's... Oh, my God. He rocks Search out of the sky. 180 rock. Double tap mid-air. Search goes down. Pepe, get you a man who can do both. Oh, Pepe, Japan. You can't get any better than that, can you?
Ah, beautiful. Back-to-back rocks on Search, each one more stylish than the next, and now they respond with a cap of their own here, Way, and it is looking good. Pepe gonna go take on this Sigma as well. This rock finally doesn't connect, but you look at this, he's harassing him from the other side. It's a pincer with the blade from the other hand, but who are you? He goes down, only a 1-for-1 trade. Pepe is going to regroup with the rest of his team here now. They did actually beat Blade for that as well, so not the greatest investment for two ults there, but Aid going to get that pick onto Dodo. Overclock out now, pushing in. Ruler is low on HP, has to try and get out of this one. Will be able to get out, but now they are pushing to challenge for lead. New Era, they have to go fast to try and deny this.
Oh, good play from Aids to pop that overclock and save the day from Lee Soo-min's outrageously shit beat that only caught him and Peps. Either way, MCD has invested the Ray now, and that has allowed New Era to get back into this one, but Pepe with another! He plays his life, he survives, takes down Dodo in fact, and now Way are in the driver's seat. Aids manages to survive everything as well, and Way have claimed the lead.
Claimed the lead, and I mean, they gave up 90 meters pretty quick, but they hit back even harder. Ruler's going to make his way onto the Ramatra now, trying to counter out Pepe, because this Sigma has given them all sorts of problems. But the danger isn't over for New Era yet. They are pushing into a Ray, they are pushing into a Flux, and they've not even got the beat yet to respond with that. Difficult situation for New Era. Might have to rely on Archer to get a lot, but this Ray is already coming, and they have just bulldozed this front line. Going to get a late kill onto Search here as well, and it's looking like a response with a full cap, maybe? No trades, anything from Dodo? No, it's going to be a Flux at spawn. The touch is so hard, impossible maybe.
Way conceded 90 meters off rip. They have full pushed Esperanza in like 3 minutes. Like, we can actually call this one a comeback, Xavier. Like, LL Cool J would approve of us calling this a comeback, because that is actually ridiculous. And we owe it all to Pepe and Aid. I'm actually, out of respect, I'm going to stop calling him Aids. But we owe it all to Pepe and Aid, because that was insane. We've got him on that Magic Johnson medicine, and now it's just Aid once again, because Pepe does it all. Aid, when he's down at a deficit, pulls the clock and turns the tide. They say that a rising tide raises all ships, and it is truly the case when Aid pulls the overclock as the tide rises all the way to the top. Enjoy watching from the pub, Starry Tyler.
What better to watch up a pub than this?
Rhino pill.
Unbelievable there. And we've seen this Sigma cause teams of all caliber problems, and Pepe just takes over there. And now as well, winning this map for Way, what it means is they actually have the map 5 pick in their back pocket if they want to try and enable that Sigma again, because it really felt like they were not able to deal with that at all once it got going. Control now for New Era in the draft, but they're going to need to try and get themselves back into this hazard mirror and keep Pepe away from that Sigma.
Jakaro says Pepe or Jigma. Both call him like, oh, he says onion, but I can only assume he's drunk and meant to say opinion. Yeah, I think the Jakaro Sigma toe-to-toe with Pepe, for sure. I could see the Jakaro Sigma taking maps off Crazy Raccoon, but what's Jigma? Jigma is Jakaro Sigma, guys. But yeah, no, Honey Pack Pepe is just on another level right now. Actually insane at that hero.
Ah, this is a replay of a rock as well. This is the tasty one.
Oh, Oh, you said it's a tasty one. Maybe that's why JK is talking about onions. All right, now here comes Ade curing HIV. Us. I meant to say aid, right?
I didn't.
So I used to say aid, and then I started saying Ade because of you.
Yeah, well, I thought it was Ade.
You've ruined the way that I say aid and burner. Oh, burner. Fuck.
I'm trying to say banana as well. I'm trying to fix it, mate. I can solve it. I can make my lips do the right thing, I promise.
How do you man make meotes? Emotes. People in my chat. Castor. So we man make meotes by add to 7tv.app, making picture and then putting on 7tv.app, and then meotes can use in chat. You're a bit waved? Okay, I understand. What if God said bite this onion? Well, then you'd be an Australian Prime Minister, JK. Tony Abbott onion.
Oh, I've got a new clean feed link.
Kidding.
Kidding. Craigie's come up. Come up trumps.
Australian Prime Minister eating an onion with the skin on.
Certainly brought a tear to
Did that happen?
Yeah, mate, it's on my stream right now. Tony Abbott taking a bite out of a raw onion on TV for some reason.
What was for... What point was he trying to prove?
Look at him nodding. Like, yeah, yum.
Certainly brought a tear to my eye.
I miss Tony, mate. Wait, Tony Abbott, you're not saying anything. This was good too.
The soldiers shouldn't. I shouldn't. Yeah. But I'm not turning into media circus. I'm showing you vision of you, your reaction to his explanation about what happened on the day in the operation in which McKinney was killed.
I don't want to add that one.
How's that turning into a media circus?
Please.
Okay, well, tell me, what's the context? And if it's out of context, what is the context? You're not saying anything, Tony.
What's his...
Australian Prime Minister.
What's his play here? His counterplay is just... I'll just donut him to his face.
I've given you the response you deserve.
I've given you the
Mr.
response you
Abbott's office
deserve.
tried to prevent the full footage of
Bob
his...
Catter on gay marriage. This is a good one. This is an all-timer.
I mean, you know, people are entitled to their
Sexual proclivities.
Sexual proclivities. You know,
What if there's some blossoms bloom?
let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it because, in the meantime, every 3 months, a person is torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland.
No, it's like, here, geeked, you know? Geeked? Geeked into, skip forward 5 seconds, look at his facial
The heel
expression.
turn.
Geeked,
The heel turn is
locked in.
unbelievable.
The way you can just skim through it and see the way he's thinking so positively about gay marriage, bang. Every 3 months, somebody is torn to pieces by a crocodile in the Northern Territory. Insane. Like, fucking awesome.
Let's get to the real issues.
Genuinely, let's get to fucking brass tacks right now. And speaking of brass tacks, let's at least collect some people for the next Marbles race.
I thought you were going to make a coins joke with that brass tacks and transition.
And in the spirit of watching Liquid's match, but not actually watching it, I'm going to go get some water. Another pigeon in the chat. What's all the pigeons in my Twitch chat?
So they're clutching up in all those situations. Their ult push looks good.
It's all the crumbs, mate. All the crumbs attracting the pigeons.
Riker's been getting the better of Infected.
Looks like a weeping angel. You're not wrong, actually.
Like his last couple of maps from Squid, unbelievable from him.
Yeah, we are, Juby. I think maybe we'll do one after this game and one right at the end. We got 2 left. Am I remembering right?
And Team Liquid face the daunting task of having to full
If aid is aid, then who is aid? There's actually just multiple aids in the region. Why so many animifics? Because Craig just keeps giving us animifics. He's got an endless supply.
Give us in for search. Another double flexi angle.
Seems to be the play.
All right, let's start the race.
Yes, wait.
10-second
Take it
countdown.
to like an Ambani or something.
Yeah. Does Search play Brig, or is he actually just a Lucio one trick?
I feel like I've only really seen him play Lucio. I guess he could, he could play Brig in the same way. you know, anyone in Overwatch can play Brig.
Yeah, fair enough. I think I'm going to win. I believe in you, JK.
Around the corner.
The JK ball.
I don't believe in this ball.
Wall off onto Riker here, forces a quick disengage, but Ray would disrupt a shot there as well, and Riker has lost his neutral really hard. He has to wall defensive.
What happened to Julian Bubbles?
Coming around the corner.
What game sound I hear? Oh, I'm watching. Are you on the clean feed right now?
I'm on the clean feed, yeah.
I might actually look into that.
It's it's not Nambani, but it's a Paricio. And New Era are going to ban the Diva.
Can you give me the
Follow
link?
ban on the Echo from Way.
Can you give me the link?
I literally already sent it to you.
Oh wow, you're actually ahead of the curve on my laziness, and I still haven't reacted. Like,
honestly, all you need to do was check your messages, mate. That's all
I don't do that when I'm streaming, man. It's so hard.
Wait, this is a conversation. I actually didn't even finish this conversation because this conversation started right as I went live.
Were we talking?
This?
Because I forgot to.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't you. This happened like right as I went live yesterday when I was like super tired, like locking in for EMEA in North America. That? I just get a message from a friend being like, "Have you considered swapping to Kick?" And I'm like,
it's like that fucking guy that Chrissy's mates with.
Yeah.
Wait, is that Prophet? The P? Who's the P? TYP. I don't even know their faces, bro. Uh, 20. I might go fuck with my quality real quick. Get it off
17,
water.
16,
15.
15,
Keep counting.
14, 13, 12, 11,
Flicker
10,
flicker pause and we're synced.
9,
Flicker pause and we're synced.
8. Flicking the pause.
Well flickered.
Cranking the volume.
Let's give people one final teaser of the marbles outcome. Congratulations, Hogs. Got.
Let's go. Grapple shot. It's Hanzo again from Archie as my quality goes into the bin. So no idea what the result of that grapple shot is, but it looks like everyone's fine. And why do they keep going for the Hanzo here? What's the logic?
I feel like New Era, they are so good at learning their lesson, which is why they start out on the Hanzo on a map that they got absolutely pumped, learn nothing, and then stick it again. And now Hanzo, a hero that is super average into Sigma, is something that they're stuck on for their first point defense. Fortunately, Archie, he's actually learned, like I was saying, from his mistakes, and he's actually decided to adapt within the scope of what his hero can do, rather than just blindly changing the hero. Don't blame the comp, blame the way you played it. Dodo takes down Lee Min as Peppy staggers himself out horrifically. He has managed to secure a tick though. That could be significant deeper into the point. New Era, it's going to be harder and harder for them to hold forward if ticks keep being conceded. You've only got 3 of those to play with, and now it's turned to 2.
I'm being told from Juby that in New Era's interview, Archie said his secret was playing Hanzo more than anyone, and MCD responded with, "Playing Hanzo more doesn't mean it's good." Which, reasonable response from MCD.
That's
these more reasonable responses.
That's the acrid wit that we've known to love MCD for, you know. That and his hate for China.
Trying to make their way through this choke right now, but who are you and Peppy have taken so much damage? Peppy has given up on the Sigma on this high ground favoured map and will be trying to play the Hazard instead, but doesn't get any value out of that. They remain in complete control here, New Era. Archie just taking pot shots down main with this bow. Nothing connected just yet. Deflect has been forced for Who Are You, but comfortable so far, open couple of minutes for New Era.
Yeah, I will say that the Winston defense here, a lot easier into a Sigma. It makes a lot of sense that Peppy has pivoted away from that, moved over to the Hazard now. Much more sensible. Who Are You finds a kill onto Archie though. Hanzo matches up so poorly into Genji, and when you're going up against a hard Genji one-trick, you do have to question what's going on there. I'm somehow hearing your keyboard sounds. Have you turned off noise suppression for the first time ever on Discord? What the fuck was that? I've never heard you type
I think
before.
I think my mic was just a little bit lower than it should be. I was typing to Craig because I think the audio is slightly out of sync, as spotted by the bees.
Ah, well, because I'm like stupid and old and not really paying attention, I didn't even clock that, but now I can't unsee it. So thanks for letting me know.
Well, it's a sound, so you probably can unsee it. Fearful doesn't have the Primal yet and is in a whole spot of bother. Goes down on 98% as his Ray comes out, and that should seal the first point for him. Disaster for Fearful there. Wanted to go in, get the Primal as they trade the ults on point, but doesn't get it. Nade from MCD catches anyone. Archie's going to go for one final attempt for a trade. Doesn't get it. And Way are off the mark.
We're off to the races. Way, they've secured first point. All they had to do was get off Sigma for attack first. Parizo into Winston Ana. But, look, I mean, I'm just saying hero names, but I feel like for some people that might feel significant. Anyhow, Wei, they're jockeying for space up on the high ground. You can see Peppy wants to hold on, but he's not going to overcommit to it. They're just going to keep on pushing the cart through the free push zone and then go for a big ult fight here as the car gets a bit closer to the corner. They've got the blade and there's no defensive ult online. Peppy's got that downpour as well. Could help snare up some of these backliners. Fearful has jumped deep on the Winston, but it looks like he's secured not much of anything as of yet. He's going for someone other than Lee Soo-min, pops the primal, dragon through the wall, but no kill conversion. What are we primaling?
But Beat saves everyone, and now the Sleep actually saves Archie, turns around, executes Who Are You on that one. Not out of the woods quite yet. New Era can buy time for Fearful to come back to the fight right now. Dodo is in awfully deep, though, has to dash back. They've lost Peppy on the ground during all of this, so again, despite a poor primal, New Era find a way to stabilize.
Goodness, I mean, I really thought that was an unwinnable situation for New Era. They pissed so many ultimates up against the wall. Wei still had a huge bank, but apparently if Who Are You is dead, you just give up on the fight. You don't even try to keep it going. Nothing but respect for that one there. Anyhow, back up from New Era. They're happy to just play the high ground. They've got the Nano Boost online now. They could Nano Blade, they could Nano Winston. As long as they don't put Nano on that useless fucking Hanzo, everything should be just fine for them. Nano goes on to the Genji. They want the Nano Blade minus the Blade part, and Dodo, he's good for one. Maybe gets a second one here on the Sojin. Downpour was invested by Peppy as well. So suddenly, things are not looking so good for Wei. That Downpour was important for their snowball. A New Era, they are in complete control with a very strong high ground position.
Looking really nice for him. They found that stability. They have the blade for this next fight as well. And Maka doesn't quite have the raid to sort of counter it out. Lee Soo-min will be making their way over to the brig. Early blade from Dodo. They caught Maka in this before that raid can get charged up. Now all over the backline. Will die for this one, Dodo, but sets up 4 kills for his team. So that is more than enough. And Peppy will even get staggered out a little bit here. Probably just has to take a leap off the map. Can he get out from here? Does he have the rollout? Does he have the distance? I think he does, actually. So he'll be fine. But once again, repelled New Era. Or repelled by New Era.
Actually cried at those messages that your friend sent to me, by the way. There are actual tears streaming down my face. Holy fuck. Anyway, that's just absolutely awesome. Blade pulled by Who Are You. He will take down Archie, but apparently when Who Are You steps into this zone of the map, he is instantly slept up by MCD every single time without fail. 70% of the time, it just works every single time. The trades have come through for New Era, though, so it doesn't really matter that Wei secured those kills, because New Era, their spawn is so much closer, they are going to get a chance at a recontest here. Dodo continues to play his life, Kivas has TP'd out, and it's just such a tough position for Wei to be in. If they can get that card a little bit further, they can really leverage an advantage with the Orbital Ray, but from back here, it's so kiteable.
They're kiting it right now. Deflect forced out by Dodo. They're all taking a step back, but Dodo is caught by Peppy, actually. And Aid, he's gone so deep
not
with this great pick onto Kivvies right now. And Fearful, he has Primal, but he dies before he gets a chance to use it. And Aid with the overclock finisher. And all of a sudden, similar story to first point, it looks also comfortable for New Era. And then it just all falls apart as quickly as it can. And now, Wei find themselves on what felt like, multiple times, an unlikely third point.
Such a sloppy fight for New Era. Really, that Ray was an easy one. A freebie to kite it out. But Dodo gets caught. The dash back, the deflect. Not sure what cooldown was wasted there, but something went wrong. Because really, they could have repushed. Aid taken down by Fearful. Good jump and bubble there. But already, I mean, look, the damage is done. We're on third point. There's more time for Wei to charge up these ults. Once Lee Soo-min has that rally, they're going to be able to push through top right, scrap it out. Fearful gets another trade onto Marker. So again, New Era, they're in control right now, but you've got to watch out for this ult fight. Because top left or top right, I mean, look, it depends on whether we're talking stage left or, you know, just plain old left. But either way, from the attacker's perspective, if they push right top with the rally right now, it's a good thing.
You mean Starport?
Ah, that's it.
All right.
It's port and starboard. You combined the two, no?
Look, I'm not a sailor, as you might have been able to figure out over the years. Nano comes in from Fearful right now. One shot onto Age right now. He is going to fall, and now shouldn't need to invest for Primal. Nate comes in as well. They can keep looking for a little bit more right now, looking for any more stagger kills into the final 30 seconds here. So stagger kills will be annoying, making this touch even harder for Wei. They have support ults and downpour, and even maybe a Nano Blade if they can get to it to do it, but out of time right now.
Out of time, but I mean, look, this is going to be so dicey because you can see New Era are posturing to fight in Spawn. They know the way off the touch. The thing is, the card is so close. A Spawn fight is really awkward here, to be perfectly honest. It's so close. Lee Soo-min, he bashes back, then pops the rally. So already not getting massive rally value. And Fearful straight onto Marcus. Sleep is missed. Might be able to secure a kill onto Lee Soo-min as well. Peppy, he held on to that downpour for so long. Wasn't able to counter out much of anything. He's good for 2, but he's not going to be good for enough of them. Even with this close spawn, New Era should be able to clean up whoever comes in to touch the cart. Tracer blinks in, falls to give us his headshot, not able to recall, and nobody's left to touch. Cart's going to stall here at the beginning of 3rd.
Yeah, it's not a great push really on... not really a great push at all. Really should be winnable now for New Era. Especially when you get to some of these big ult combos. We talk about the Nano over Primal coming in if they get that. But have to say, I think this is looking pretty good for New Era. Happy with that hold. And I imagine they'll keep running the Winston here on the offense. Thank you, Volley Waddy, for the Prime as well.
Oh well, I guess we'll never know. What is it? I'm trying to find this react. There it is.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's just...
What are you looking for?
I was trying to react to the picture of everyone exclamation mark Saudiing homosexual with a Saudi flag, but it's like flag hyphen KSA or something. I'm not sure. I had to scroll through the flag list until I saw the big green wall. Anyhow, look at this pivot. Way on the defense.
Let's start on this.
Look, I think that this comp on defense has way more legs. Yeah, like, wait a second. Yeah, no, it can happen. These things can happen. It's a possibility. These things can happen. But really, the Sigma on the defense, significantly easier to play. When you control the high grounds, you can block so much of the map. You can really have your way with the enemy team. I've done it again. The thing is, these...
so easy to slip into.
Yeah, these primal turns, these nano blade turns, they're all going to be so deadly for the backline. Lee Soo-min, he's trying to adjust by swapping over to the Zen. But Ana Zen is an obscenely squishy backline. So if New Era can work their way in, if they can go a fast comp with a Lucio, with a Juno, it could just be the end of days for Way before they can even get their hold solidified.
Now, coming in, looking for just a soft engage Fearful to begin with. Dodo's going to snake his way into the back, actually. Try and connect with that backline immediately. Just more interested in the Tracer for now. Another jump onto the high ground for Fearful. And Dodo is behind right now. Will be looking for that trade opportunity. Peppy is taking a back step, but Dodo's just going to commit to it right now. Doesn't get the kill. Aid was 1 HP, but they get away with it. And now they can stabilize. But no, Lee Soo-min, we talked about how squishy this backline is, and Fearful finds the trade. And once you take down one half of this backline, the other side becomes even squishier. MCD's going to fall as well. And a trade coming out, but the trades will favor the attackers here. Aid is looking to have some kind of response, but he's just stuck in the mix here, going to dynamite himself in the end. And New Era, they crack this one on the first time of asking.
It really is just too greedy of a version of this Sigma comp. Ana Zen on first point, so dated, so many counters. New Era, they didn't even need to play a speed hero. They didn't need a Lucio, no Juno, nothing of the sort. Lee Soo-min, just 34% of their ult and a dream. And that's going to be the cap conceded straight away. Asking the world of Peppy here. We know he's the GOAT of Sigma. Oh my god, where are you, Marker? So far forward, nearly getting themselves taken down. But it's Marker that lives, but Lee Soo-min falls once again.
Pays for his sins. They do trade Fearful back at least, but they might cost him everything because Dodo is still going. He's in really deep. We'll be able to dash back to safety, and it'll just be free cart push. Who is still behind on the high ground here. Trying to play onto Kiviz, but Kiviz is forced for recall. Who are you might die even later here. A disaster if he staggers this late. And you can see Dodo looking to try and hunt him down in these side rooms right now, but can't find the kill.
No kill conversion. Looks like Who Are You is going to maintain over on the side. Peppy hits the rock onto Fearful, hits the counter. The Suzu somehow doesn't cancel out that flux. TP away is good from Kivas as well. Well played, all things considered. Dodo catches Aid in the mix. Lee Soo-min in a little bit of trouble. Still doesn't have... Oh, Dodo decided just to unbind his right and left click for that final exchange. But... I mean, Way, they've kind of held on. It's going to be a bit dicey, though. Yeah. Fearful really close to the Primal Rage. Might be able to go backline again.
Defensive ults are up for Way, and that'll be the saving grace. Transcendence and Nano can both be used. So generally, when you see an Ana Zen played, it's a defensive Nano that comes out as well. Will be forced off for high ground now, Lee Min, but will rotate straight back up there. But Kivi's with the dink, takes down Aid. Now an opening for them to go. It's a nano onto Who Are You to try and get trades off his own. They're desperately trying to peel Aid, and Who Are You gets nothing with this nano turn as well. Fearful is sleeping in the backline right now, and Lee Min still has Transcendence. But wait, they're on the ropes right now. They need to try and buy time for their respawns because this nano turn is coming up fast for MCD. Nano Blade.
Nano Blade comes in.
Out, catches 2 of them.
Yeah, sorry.
That should just be it, right? They've lost Fearful. Wait, Dodo just dashes and he has no respect for this. Dodo has no respect for his own life, goes flying straight into that one and just gets deleted. And never mind, there is a way back for him, and they managed to stabilize in another unlikely situation.
Okay, I've discovered that you actually cannot immune the lift part of a flux with Suzu. So that's what 4 years of Overwatch League coaching will get you. Thank you, Squid and Sile, for confirming that. Kivus on the advance. For a briefest of moments, it seemed like he didn't have hands, but no, he's got them in the end. Ade falls. No support ultimates online for Wei. Going to be so difficult to touch. Getting even harder now as there's a Kitsune rush in main, which Fearful can just blast through. Peppy coming out onto the touch. 2 kills for New Era, though, and that's just the end of days for Wei. Backs to the wall. 4 minutes on the clock. Get the fuck off Zen, Lucian.
Remember, the push was really short on third point here for Wei, so they don't have a lot of distance to work with at all. They've got the Flux, they've got the Pulse, they've got the Nano, the tools to stabilize with, but backline, a little bit less squishy now with the Brig from Lee Min, but they've got so much to do. 4 minutes to hold, and they have to rush even to contest this initial point. Archie onto the high ground with a full rail right now, looking for an opportunity. Nade connects him to Lee Min, forces him back. Peppy is now coming to clear that out, but a bubble onto him forces his Matrix out. Peppy still has shield, and he can keep Archie contained for now, but at a certain point, someone's got to contest this point. 2 meters left on it. They dive in. Maka is dealing with the Genji behind. Is going to miss the sleep. Big trouble. Is he going to get this Nano out before he dies? The pack's coming through from Lee Min. Maka dies with Nano. It's all falling apart. Peppy has anchored point, but his backline is dead. Desperate Rock comes out. Pulse bomb trade from Who Are You, but Peppy's now got to do it all himself.
Peppy's good for it, mate. We know this man is good for it. Who Are You scrapping it out inside? He takes down Dodo. Peppy is completely healthy. And, I mean, it's time for our first weather the storm of the day, mate. They weather the storm. They hold on. Maka's got the nano boost online now for the next fight. Lee Min has finally had some fucking sense and swapped to Brigitte instead of Zenyatta. Instead of being a free death, you can actually help counter the dives. So that is good. And Wei, they're in it with a chance, but it's going to be a very difficult fight coming up. So many ults online. Nano already invested.
Defensive Nano out onto Lee Min, but Fearful has for Primal to keep going. As long as he finds value with this, it will be good. Primal's going to be popped now. Sojourn locked up. Sleep is good. Will get woken up, though. Now still looking for it, but Fearful struggling to get the juggle going. Archie, though, not struggling at all. 2 kills for him immediately, and it's the players on point. So New Era, they tap it in, and they send us to map 5.
That guy gets subbed in to play Winston, by the way. That guy gets subbed in to play Winston. Like, actually,
it's his full-time job.
The guy is the Winston specialist.
Winston.
And yeah, good to see Kivus wearing
a special in specialist.
Good to see Kivus wearing a mask to protect us all from COVID-19 coronavirus disease. Heart from J. Karu.
You know,
well said, mate.
Better
Well
late
said.
than never, right?
Yeah, nah. Stop the spread. Don't know why you're laughing. There's nothing funny about that.
I was laughing at something else.
Fair enough. Mate, DM me again. Yeah, my mate's telling me to joke. You know that guy specs like half of our scrims?
Yeah. I mean,
so awesome.
He's always about.
Yeah, mate, he's got nothing to do, so. I thought Unter would be more of a slop the steal guy than a stop the spread. Oh, stop the steal. You said stop the steal, not slop, but I just read that incorrectly.
It's Freudian slip there, Kana. We know where your mind is.
Nothing funny about people dying of long COVID at Commander Sex from J. Karu.
I've actually, the only person with long COVID I know is Chris, and he is, I mean, he's still coughing to this day, but...
He actually does have long COVID, doesn't he?
he's just had this cough basically the entire time I've known him.
Aid gave me AIDS. I mean, that's on you. Get some marbles going between the maps for real. Eric the Duck, please say less. Long penis, good for you, JK. Lucky you. Anyone want to play?
J. Karu's still alive? Yeah, alive and well. Well, At least one of those things.
He's definitely not well, but he is alive. Jakaro is one of the most unwell people I have ever laid eyes upon. But he's alive for sure.
Team Liquid can take more and more space right now, and Knife has killed Rocket.
Alright, get my play in.
Get your play in. I'll get my pretending to watch the Team Liquid match in. Still going. Like, can they just fucking lose? I know they get held on second. Like, hurry up. Didn't even watch map 1.
You started on with the Barney.
I watched like a little bit of Samoa Beach and thought, fuck it, that'll do.
That means they can give a recontest go in, and obviously Team Liquid they have to pick up.
Hello, Aaron.
As well.
Head coach, by the way. Only coach.
Retake is going to be a little bit coming through a difficult choke.
I had a quick discussion before I went live with my team in the team chat, and I said, you guys got the draft tomorrow? Because I was thinking map 1, and they were like, yeah, actually, call it a day.
They're going to try and kill Riker while infecting the backline contained.
You missed the Moira? No. Of course I watched Ryan play Moira. Nothing I say on this stream is true. Like,
People are always so uppity about that. It's not 100% accuracy on this Coast stream.
but I'm sitting here just like talking shit over this fucking VOD that I'm obviously not watching. It's like, yeah, this is 100% of the prep that is going into tomorrow's match, guys. Like, for sure. Jesus. What do you think happens in all the hours that I'm not online? Jerking off. It's the obvious answer. Chopper just has...
You've got the bots on the second monitor still while you're jerking off.
Chopper just has slide this whole time, by the way.
He's just shooting stuff.
It's just... There's a Ray over here.
Untouched.
Where's Squid's Ray? Oh, he's in Squid's Ray, so maybe that's what. Wait. Fuck is Squid's Ray? It's on cart. There's a Squid Ray on cart, which he is not in. There's a downpour on him, and he's going to go with neither. Oh, the marbles race is on. It's like a Kappa. Who's winning? 9-ball Overwatch and whoever that is. Egbert. No, that's Kappa. Colorhex is winning. Go on, Kelsey! Please continue trying to finish homosexual in the chat. Wait, Kelsey actually just blitzed the hardest part as well. If he can get some momentum here, useless. Absolutely fucking useless, Kelsey, as per usual. Well, Maldabomb is losing to me, but I'm hitting the rumble strips too hard, and I don't win. So,
rumble strips.
So, for Midabomb, fuck you, guy with a nice profile picture, because it was close. Yeah, exclamation mark, love and cherish homosexual, please. I'm still watching from the pub, lol. Message of the night, Ryan.
Looking really good. Team Liquid get it over the line.
Do we get him next time, Hunter? Thanks, Oren. Please never post a selfie in the uncoachable Q&A again.
I thought the glow up was good, no?
It was a good glow up, but I don't want that. Like, it's not like a. Not like a pay us $10 a month or whatever the price is for a rate my picks section. Like,
should we start doing that?
like a
you know,
$30
like
tier.
shorts you see where it's like...
So Chop Chop just threw this, right? Like he just actually just stands still on the high ground, gets dashed on, gets downpoured on, refuses to fucking elaborate, and doesn't use shift.
Just tanks it, you know? Sometimes you just got to take it on the chin in these situations.
He's a hit scan player. Like, what can you do? If he wasn't standing still, not sliding, he'd be sliding into a wall or sliding in an arc to get a better angle.
It's possibly the lesser of all the evils.
In like none of these situations is he using WASD to walk away from the enemy before they're in dash range of him so he can save it for a rainy day. He's dead again as well.
Can you only play in these maps? What do you mean by these maps? We're talking marbles maps? Are we talking Overwatch maps? I'm lost in the question.
I'm lost in the question.
Alright, Milgaro is back in.
Oh, I missed him. No Peppy?
Return of a brother.
Wait, whose brother is he?
Aid.
Oh. Wait, are they on the same team or are they on opposite teams here?
Same team, yeah.
Okay.
Bit of brotherly love going on in that team.
Two brothers. Chrysler says new race. Well, homosexual says that with a Chrysler, actually.
All over Luke, no escape for young Luke Fish.
Go next race, please. Fine.
Riker here, which could be brutal for this retake. Payload keeps on moving.
Aiden
Like when
Milgara
you
are
switch to the
brothers.
OWCS, there's like a fixed map pool, St. Lucas, that I can pick from.
Yet for Team Liquid, but they're getting close to both support ults.
Team Liquid are getting close to both support ults. But there's still 3 minutes on this VOD!
Really lock it down. They're trying to bait him out here, try and bait for wall exchange. Both walls down now. The
Block
overclock
trade.
to come through. Chopper.
Why did Tree shift off the high ground?
Both walls down now. The overclock to come through. Chopper.
Oh, it's a clock, right? I thought it was a clock trade. It's just one
Trying
clock.
to bait the
Of course he
engage
shifted
a
off the
little
high
bit
ground.
here. Eyes on Tree. Tree just giving him a juice.
Oh,
Tree's got
like
both
CPS
uses.
movement,
Chopper
dude.
engage a little bit here. Wall exchange both.
Goat.
Tree just giving him a juice. Tree's
Oh
got
yeah, I
the
just remember
juice.
this.
Ah, it's so good.
Actually sends him for a fucking...
But it's alright, because
Sends him for one with that.
RuPaul died without taking a single liquor damage. Where'd Julian Bubbles go in this? They walk out the choke. Julian
Go over the
Bubbles
top.
is like... Where the fuck is he? I can't even see him on my screen, dude. He's walking over the top now. He's going over the top. Is he just going to go over the top as a one-shot rupee? He just actually just flies in the back and hits it from the back, takes down RuPaul. That's so good. Almost C9, but nah, all good. That's actually so good play from Julian Bubble. The overclock doesn't find much value, and then Julian Bubble's just there to secure the kill. So good.
It's just a classic, you know what I mean? Like, you know where they're going to have to try and take a back step, where they're going to try and DP, and Riker's right there, ready for it.
Milgara's in. They sub out fucking what's his name?
Peppers?
No, sorry. Milgara's in. They ban Wheel from map 5.
Where are we? With Saravasa as well, right? Yeah, so,
Good map for it. Chop kills RuPaul again. Jesus, what's happening here? Feels like a fairly reasonable orbital ray, but I guess maybe not a reasonable orbital ray when the whole enemy team is there on that high ground. I don't know. Feels like a little. Maybe they could have done something other than swing into the ray, to be honest. You know, like big torps, but little whiskey.
yeah, they've removed Clash from the pool in OWCS already.
They're removing it
Not
from
a
ranked, mate.
Yeah, it was like the inverse question. They were like asking, since they're removing it from ranked, is that going to affect OWCS as well? And I was like, they've already killed it in OWCS.
Until you scare me. Why do you say that, Oren? And Squid kills everyone again, many such cases. The last hideous Juno. Okay, a minute 20 until I'm finally free of this series, and I have to live it tomorrow instead. Ruler's AFK. Map 5 and Ruler is AFK. Please start the marbles. Keep dreaming, Sile. You're going to get a post-game marbles.
Wait, are you ahead of me?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Good.
Do not come.
All right, Saravasa, for all the marbles here, it's going to be a Hazard Mirror. No surprises there. Genji Sojin versus Genji Sojin. This has actually been one of the better looks, I think, for New Era throughout it. But Way have also shown their own chops on this comp. All going to come down to this, starting on the outside right now, New Era. Trying to make their way in. Dodo's getting himself behind Milgara. Will be forced to dash out. Just about gets out of his life. And Ruler has to disengage as well. Point pressure for Way right now as they have control of the choke.
No Fahad 15A, I'm afraid you did not win last marbles round, but you can play again next time. Thoughts on Yubi? Alright, early pick onto Dodo from Milgaru, but just as quickly, both DPS are traded out from New Era. Milgaru is good for a second one onto MCD, but Marker is taken down by Ruler. So even though Way are going to secure the cap, New Era are going to bust right back into this one and take it right back off them.
Nicely done from them in the end. Only 10% conceded, and now they're in control of this. No ult to speak of really for this next fight. Dodo is a little bit behind on Blade, but it'll be a while before those ones anyway. So now New Era get the chance to start on the high ground, start and control a point, and it's where you have to try and attempt the difficult retake. Wall off onto the Genji right now, trying to pressure back Kyoyu. Deflect has been burnt, so now slow down his movement forward. Now they're trying to turn their attention onto Milgara, but he hits okay, actually. He just walked all the way up here, and Archie's really low as he slides out. Torpedoes from Maka to chase down that one. Now player advantage, and Aegis pushing for more. He goes right into him. He does die for it, but Milgara is good for the trade, and the damage has been done. Wade just kind of bully their way back into this point a little bit too easily, honestly, and it'll be a quick retake for them as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is scary for New Era. This is the matchup where who are you? You know, he can probably carry the hardest on the Genji, the pure mirror matchup. Cannot actually remember who won map 1, to be perfectly honest with you. I feel like it was actually New Era that won the mirror in the end, but Wei were playing a little bit of alternative stuff too, a little bit of Wrecking Wheel and whatnot. I think this matchup for Wei is quite good. Milgar and Rule are both solid on the hazards. You can see now that Wei are in control. Milgar a little bit ahead on that downpour. And no support ults online for either side. So Milgar, he's about to have that downpour now. New Era, they should really take it slow. Wait until they've got MCD's Ray. Step up to the point with that. But look at this Milgari. He's gotten aggressive, taking a hell of a lot of damage, and he will be forced back ever so slightly. Now MCD's got the Ray online, and it's time for the point step.
So time to walk up right now. They have this advantage for a little bit longer. Milgar is going to send out the downpour, catches a couple of them there. Can they convert the kills? Defensive wall, defensive Ray comes out, keeps MCD safe for now. Maka is still 14% away from this Ray, and Archie finds the crucial opening pick right now. They are pushing forward. They give themselves on this point. Lee Sin-min is going to respond with B, but it's too late because Who Are You has got one shot before that comes out. Downpour from Ruler does lock up Maka in the back, I think there. Will finish that kill off. A New Era. Good for the retake. Not out of his first point yet.
Look, I was trying to sing the praises of how this could be a good matchup for Wei, but I did forget that we have Lee Sin-min on Lucio, and Lee Sin-min is the letdown Lucio. 3 versus 5 beat, completely lost fight, and he pisses his ult away. I thought we'd seen enough piss today. Archie taking the piss now with a completely blind overclock. He sees nobody on his screen, pops the clock, and hits 0 damage. Dodo manages to take down Lee Sin-min, but Addy comes back in from the side and actually kills Archie. It's Aid. So it's a 4 versus 4 right now. Search's beat was popped in the chaos. New Era, they are scrambling. They are split. Everyone is all over the map right now.
Dodo has the blade, but he has to regroup with team first. Maka's going to drop this Ray on point, and New Era, they have to give a bit of space, but Ruler doesn't have a chance. Dodo's going to go for the blade. Clutch comes flying in. Search is going to cop a slash on the way through. Dodo's going to get completely shut down, and all the attempts at Clutch are for naught right now from New Era, and Wei will win first point eventually.
Oh, Wei, they had to scrap it out, work through, let down Lee Sin-min's horrific ultimate, but Archie actually wanted to trade aggro there. Everyone buy Dollar Orange right now. Buy Dollar Orange. If you hear anything about this coin being worthless, it is simply FUD. Anyhow, we have essentially reset the old situation, but Milgaru, he's closing on a downpour. If he charges that one up, all of New Era are currently in a very tight choke. So Wei, they might be wise to step back to the point, go with their downpour once they've got it. Wall missed from Ruler as well. Oh, Rail nearly takes off Aid's head, but it's not enough. And Wei, they don't even want to fight for point. They're going to push deeper.
No, they just want to keep scrapping right now. Who is going to get top back up. Wall is good catch onto Aid here. Tries to get himself out of dodge. Pocket coming through from Maka, keeping himself alive for now. Now, Milgara comes out with the downpour. Dodged by Ruler right now. Don't think it's got anything. And Wei are going to get the kills regardless, though, actually. Maybe it did get someone. I think it got Search. And now, should be able to finish off this Genji. Archie gets for a single trade, but it's going to be a late death. Surely Archie can't get out here. Optimistically trying to fight for another pick, but it will fall. And Wei get the first cap on his second point, too.
Ah, goodness. I mean, I thought Wei might have been throwing, to be honest, when they would continue to fight forward, not battling for the point when they had that free positioning to cap it, when they had that advantage of the downpour. But if it works, it works. Now, we got Wei holding relatively forward, poking up a little bit. We might see them try to kite out. They might need to, because right now, New Era has a bunch of ultimates. But no, it's actually Milgaru catching Archie first off. So the ult advantage means nothing if you go down in the neutral before Q is pressed. And suddenly, New Era in a dreadful position. They've wasted their Ray. Search is staggered. MCD might be even more staggered, to be honest. Oh god, the staggers are atrocious. 70% and counting. Dodo and Search still on respawn. Wait, no, they're out for blood. They're pushing all the way forward into the spawn.
Oh, Rayo is going to not finish off MCD right now. He will be able to stabilize, but they have to rush this touch. New Era, they have to go fast. They only have the downpour with which to do it. Double support up for Wei as they push in, and here comes the Ray from Mac, and his touch has just got a whole lot harder. Search is going to try and go through, but not a hope in hell of that one. Player advantage still for Wei as they turn their attention back to point. All eyes on Dodo now. Come back to deal with that. Dodo's going to dash for the mini, can't even make it. And Wei take a commanding lead here on Saravasa.
Goodness. 2-0 lead for Wei, and every ult under the sun for the next fight. This is going to be so tough for New Era. They've pissed away their downpour. They've pissed away their orbital ray. They absolutely pissed away their first overclock. It's really mostly a deficit of the old fight right now for New Era. They're really struggling in that regard. And Wei, with such a huge advantage and point positioning first off, again, they've got every advantage they could possibly ask for right now. Looks like New Era, they might be looking for a flank. Archie's going around the side, throws down the snare, pops the clock, beat in response from Lee Soo-min. Very standard Lee Soo-min beat. 2 players affected by that. This guy's a fucking robot.
Oh, absolute disaster. I mean, it counters out the overclock just about. Now beat push advantage for certain.
How is he downpour?
Downpour is good, though. Dodo has been caught. It's a 1-for-1 trade only, so all to play for still. Who are you has Blade in hand if New Era overstep right now. He's turned his attention onto the flanking Sojin. Slide has been used. This should be an easy kill. 1/2/3/. All right, maybe not an easy kill, but a kill nonetheless. Who are you going to dash back to point right now? Turn his attention to Ruler. Player advantage in the hands of Wei. They are surrounding Ruler right now, and this will force him to take a back step. They are keen to chase this right now. But supports are here with New Era, forcing them all back. Dodo is low and will fall. No chance to turn with that blade. MCD dies just before Ray. All the cleanup goes for Wei, and it has been one-way traffic on Surabasa.
Keep feeling.
All the cleanup kills come for them now, and New Era on the absolute ropes in this series. They've done so well to push it to map 5. They were underdogs coming in, but this Surabasa seems a step too far. Maka is going to have the Wraith in his next fight to mirror MCDs, but Dodo has that blade, so the combo should be too much from New Era as long as Dodo can find good connections with this blade. Wei are going to try and hold forward, make it tricky for him here. There we go. Ray comes out, and Archie's going to die super early. They've got eyes on the sky and Dodo as well. Really hard to blade. He's going to go for it. Ambitious. He just gets shut down nowhere near his own Ray Dodo, and it is falling apart for New Era right now.
New Era really paying the price for their ambition right now. Dodo just dashed out of spawn and killed himself again. Get out of town. Different respawn wave.
Crumbling.
Incredibly staggered touch. Now that there's no tracer for Dodo, Archie's gone Sombra out of spawn just to go for the touch. Complete mess. Look at Milgara's position. Where are we going? What the fuck are we doing right now? What is happening? You're supposed to make their touch harder, not just jerk off on first point. But there is no touch anyway, and this series is just over. Perfect play from Milgara, as I was saying, to confuse the enemy team.
What a bizarre ending to what was actually just a dogfight of a series the entire way.
Yeah, someone make that link emote.
Way on top. They secured the win. Now, I think people expected them to get, but had to go all the way to map 5 for it too. Do get it over the line. And now, the real showpiece of the weekend. Falcons against Data Division next.
Sile, please sort out your sound now. Bro, it's not my sound, it's the clean feed sound. So it's what we call not my job, is I believe.
Yes. Yeah, I've messaged Craig. I'm not currently in the state of receiving a message in response though.
Stop it, Ryan. Alright. I need to finish this series. 59 seconds, guys, to start this race of marbles. I'm gonna finish. We're a minute elf. Exclamation mark finish, liquid. Exclamation mark finish, liquid to get off this fucking series for the slot.
They're just dominant right now, Timeless, and they're gonna make Infected walk off again.
Okay.
Oh no, they stagger him out even.
How did they win that? Tree clocked. J-Bob's already had the kill. Why tree clock? He clocked out of the choke. It's just the start of the 5v5. He clocks. Knife gets diffed. Squid diffs tree. Squid's the GOAT. Squid's just the best player to ever live. Last fight. It's Blade. It's Clock. It's almost a Ray. There's absolutely nothing for Liquid except for a Blade. Rail on the choke. That's up to the high ground. Pull the clock. Sees nothing. Gets slashed. Actually, just the most underwhelming clock in the entire world. Thank you, Chopper. Pull the blade from Rocket. Oh no, it's pull the blade from Knife. Rocket is blading as well off screen. He's taken down Vega. He's probably going to kill RuPaul as well because he looked really low. Squid is being bladed. Why did he not go for the Juno? What? Did he have no double jump? Is that not possible? Can he not? Okay. Did Knife not troll this? Did Knife not troll this? Could he not kill you here?
He has it, no, just dash and slash.
Yeah, well,
he's
got it, right? He has dash and slash. He deflected. I literally told
yeah,
my team I'm dead as soon as Knife pulled the blade. Yeah, he definitely could have killed you. He definitely could have just... he literally, like, if he didn't deflect, he could have slash dashed, but Slash dash slash, but he could definitely dash slash and kill you here. Like
Away with this one.
you're auto regenning. You haven't taken damage in so long.
Why are you talking to me in Morse code?
Can't find anything. We're just gonna
These dashes and slashes.
How on earth did RuPaul live? How did
Wait, it's rigged? Who won? It's not rigged. Oh, Commander X is actually pounding. What the fuck?
I'm pounding.
Chopper and Rocket find nothing?
Alright, let's end this shit. Luke kills Rupee. Infected. Wait. Okay, they didn't win that fight because Chopper's ult was so dog shit and Rocket got one. Rocket comes back on on the classic.
Good in these scrappy fight situations. Squid has Ray. If they can get the touch, they have Ray and they nearly have beat. It's still winnable for Timeless.
They even win second. Julian Bubbles gets the first touch. Back to the wall. Gets downpoured. He blocks, but he doesn't block it because he's not GOAT, but he's good. You just won, Xavier.
Oh, what do I win?
Nothing. But congrats.
Oh,
Rigged ass
I
marbles.
love the
race,
game,
bro.
so I'm happy to win. Love of the game.
Yeah, congrats. Alright, so Julian Bubbles gets the touch, walls himself off. Squid pops the orbital ray on the high ground. Rocket manages to survive because he's versus an infected, because he's versus a main tank on hazard, so he doesn't hit any headshots. RuPaul kills Luke at 91% on beat, so Luke Minnow doing his absolute best to troll the game. Is that like a good time from Xavier that he just hit? No. It's just spectacularly
like
average.
6 seconds.
Chopper kills
Yeah.
RuPaul, so no surprises here. Vega's 97 on beat. It's a 3v2. Wait, you lose this, right? No, you did not win second. Okay.
Squid's going to end up in a situation for Timeless now.
Oh, right. They full pushed. For some reason, I thought they won on a second point recontest, but I just remembered. I thought there was 1 minute left on this.
No,
There's so many minutes.
That was the game. That was the game last night. Maybe you're thinking of.
Yeah, because I remember Ryan came back on first point and he had a Lucio. He had a heart crosshair on Lucio. He had like a full eagle crosshair. Let's get another round of marbles going, obviously. Commander X, Reve, top 2, homosexual Squid, top 20. Good run, guys. Good run. Thanks for personally giving me an OWCS away weapon charm, Hunter. You're very welcome, Renault. Is that what you got from the drops? Play, guys. Play. let them play cake. All right.
Looks like they're going to go for the flip as well.
How do I keep winning? I'm just good.
They go behind. They try to catch someone out. They do not catch someone out. RuPaul is too dialed in.
Right now, as Infected tries to turn on him.
It's head-to-head. Double support ultimate online. Infected is taking a beating. Knife kills Chopper. Luke beats this situation. Riker downpours this situation. No wonder you guys got full push. Jesus Christ. The old double ult 4v5 when you can just bleed them of an ult and then win at the end. Respect.
Remember, they need to full cap to keep their chance alive.
Timeless respect button.
Kept Ray throughout all of
This is stones from a glass house, by the way. You watch out Colosseo versus fucking Nightmare and we use 4 ults for 1. 4 ults for 1, instantly lose the rest of the map. Like, just completely unacceptable levels of ult
Completely
usage.
collapse.
Yeah.
Completely collapse.
Alright, now here, retake on the ground. RuPaul has a Ray angle. Infected has a God tier angle. All 5 of you are 5-manning right side, but you have no ultimates, so I guess go for something. Fair enough. Actually, such an unwinnable situation.
It's just like force a Ray and get a recontest, right?
Yeah, but nobody's pushing card, and Vega manages to kill himself, which is just outrageous. So for some reason, Vega is dead. Nobody pushed card in that scene. But I think they lose anyway, so let's just skip through it because who fucking cares. Like, watch this. Timeless attack. Chopper tries Widow, gets nothing. Chopper shifts up left top, instantly dies. Infected. On top of the train. Nice shift there, mate. That was really useful. That was a really good use of your shift. You cannot climb up there, so that was a good shift. Alright. Now, Infected standing up here on the high ground. He's half HP. Riker blocking 3. He's probably going to press shift here and kill Vega. Okay, he didn't see it. He didn't see the opportunity. Vega is Dark Triad as fuck. And he owns an air fryer. Alright. Wall in main to slow things down. Vega has Lucio diffed Luke. Riker is dead. It's a 5 versus 3 with 16 seconds on the clock. At this point, your objective should probably be don't get traded. Vega proceeds to get traded, which is exceptionally uncharacteristic. Rocket now that Vega has been traded, you should kill everyone, right? Push to the spawn. Chopper, Savant, survives. Riker goes Malga. Don't know why he went Malga. Is Malga faster?
himself on point. They need for
I don't know if it's faster, but I feel like it's also actually a bit broken when it's just a situation where they're forced to stand on point, you know?
Reasonable, because you can just hold double gun.
You just anchor it, right? And then all of a sudden, if their hazard touches, he's actually just getting shredded.
Yeah, so he goes Malga, he gets counter-walled by Infected, really good wall from Infected, but Chopper, the smartest main DPS player, went Tracer and gets the touch. So Chopper blinks the touch, Xavier is saying, no touch! There's a touch, there's a touch, grow up, buddy. Chopper gets the touch. Alright. Now, it's still, you know, on the upper end of unlosable, right? Because you said that they don't have to touch, like, you have to touch cart. They don't really have to touch cart, right? Like, they can give a meter, right? Like, Riker has to touch, but the other guy does not. Infected Infected goes for the school of thought of, I actually do have to touch, stands on the point, blocks, gets stomped, dies instantly. So, Infected just completely refusing to elaborate on this play, feeding his brains out when they are so far ahead on Ray and absolutely cannot lose if they just Ray fight on point. Enemy team's comp is so bad, but Infected just eats shit. So, dead.
And now RuPaul can't use his Ray advantage. Team Liquid, they have to play their lives. We're into an overtime situation.
And now we're in an overtime situation is what the Castor is telling me. And it's probably still lost for Timeless, right? Because they have no ults and RuPaul has Ray. And Infected is back on... Why is Infected back on Malga? He was like 50 on Downpour too.
It's probably also finding the fact that, like, same logic, right? You're just going to fight on point, and then you have a Ray and they don't have a Ray type thing.
Bro, Chopper is insane, dude. He went back to spawn and swapped back to Sojin in this situation. Okay, we're starting the race in 59 seconds. If you want to play, drop an exclamation mark play. But yeah, like, insane that he's gone back to spawn and swapped Sojin. Knows that the enemy team is going to AFK. Infected bad on has, insane on Malga. What do you say? Not a trans pigeon.
Thank you, Tiny Flames, for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate it.
He's probably better at Malga than he is at... he's probably better at Malga than he is at Hazard, but Hazard's a better tank than Malga, wouldn't you say? And being 50% on ult versus being 20% when you, or 15% when you swap feels important. Or like, it feels like a great way to throw.
I don't hate it, to be fair. Like, you just have Ray advantage on point, and you just like Malga v Malga.
Yeah,
that was for Riker to go.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Just it's just like it's just like they kill the Malga, like kill the Malga pick. Like, yeah.
What can Riker possibly really do? You know.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, he really needed his Genji to deflect for him, but his Genji probably also has simultaneously the job of touching the cart. The real answer is Ryan Ruffle needed to conjure 25% of his support ultimate out of nowhere.
just needed to pull it out of his arse, unfortunately.
It's actually a mint swap from Infected. The more I think about it, it's actually so mint. All right, final fight. Final fight.
And now RuPaul can dive in.
RuPaul's on
Pineapple. Games have been decent. We saw a lot of piss in the first game, and then we saw a bit of a scrap. What's with the headliner?
What's with the Ana, Ryan? What's with the Ana Juno? 11th hour pick. Defense Ana Juno.
I was so worried when I saw this, actually.
It's a bit dicey.
Yeah.
Didn't pay any dividends either, right? Like, everyone's just instantly dead. Both DPS are just pre-fighted.
Yeah.
Ryan hits the sleep.
I feel like if you do this, you don't spawn hold if you want to do the Ana Juno. Like, you just you play like for gas high ground.
Like, LMT? Oh, it was Luke Minnow theory? That's classic. That's classic. LMT. Get out. He's like, trust me here. Trust me. Let me play Juno here. That's actually such classic LMT. I love that. All right. So, yeah, it does absolutely nothing. The most amazing thing about this scene is that it's currently a 5v3 where all 3 members of Timeless are mega fucked, yeah? And Vega still finds a way to get traded from full HP. Vega gets naded and traded by Luke. Like,
that's why they made Lucio fast, so you can do exactly this. Die fast, get back fast.
You have such an insane client Lucio skin as well. Like, you have a heart crosshair with a circle, like a faded circle behind it, and you have this like ridiculously client tier Lucio skin with like a gas mask. The only Lucio skin that's more client than this is the like the biker one. It was like you had to get the biker one, you had to do like 3 weeks of a PvE challenge to get it. Like, it's insane. That's not my crosshairs, it's just the heart. Oh, what's with the circle? And Deprue has won the absolutely nothing. Congrats on the top 10, Kelsey.
This is the best chance Team Liquid.
Icon is the ultimate client skin.
No ults to speak of just yet. Coming back out top.
All right, cool. Final fight. Nobody is ahead on ults somehow. Like, nobody's built an ult. So that fight was so shit from you guys that you've actually given yourself a good second fight. You're on Lucio. You're just on Lucio Juno, but Luke is the Juno now, and you're the Kiri.
Have to drop and touch soon, Riker.
Genji and Hazard both use their skills to touch card.
Rocket's gonna
So already you're at a massive disadvantage. But Liquid is not playing very brave. Liquid is all hiding underneath for reasons
go.
unknown.
He's used his dash and his deflex. No cooldowns on Rocket
Infected has walled off your entire team. Riker is completely alone.
for a second. Wall off now onto Riker.
And Vega has cried. This guy. people are not flaming Vega enough for this map. People were flaming RuPaul for this series. People are actually flaming RuPaul for this series, and it's just Vega every time. Like, what the fuck?
Rocket's gonna go.
It's, you know, it's like, do you remember last year where it was like, you know what, guys, Vega's getting too much hate. Do you think we've counterbalanced too far now? And now we're protecting Vega too much, and we need to move it back into the middle somewhere where we're back to flaming Vega a bit.
I mean, it's like we could also like look at this from the other perspective, right? Like, instead of flaming Vega and RuPaul, like, we could sing Riker's praises, no? Like, the amount of times that Riker has shifted one of these two backliners and just solo killed them,
Deleted them.
is actually ridiculous, right? Like, we have not been seeing this in matches. We have not been seeing this in matches throughout the entire tournament, right? And then, like, this guy has done it so many times versus the Liquid backline. Like, it could be an indictment on the Liquid backline, or we could view it in a positive light, and we could say J-Bob is actually really good at Hazard. You know, I hate to view things in a positive light, though. So God, don't let him hear that. But yeah, Vega just.
Luckily, I think he's drifted off to your dulcet tones already.
And he lives here.
He gets away, and oh my god, the backline's been decimated. Rocket back on the Genji, takes everyone down, and Timeless are gonna free out team.
He doesn't miss the one-shot combo, but I haven't played Hazard, so maybe it's easy as fuck. I mean, it's not easy as fuck, but it's probably one of the easiest tanks to one-shot people on, like, all things considered. Like, you need to be able to aim, right? But he's doing a pretty good job with it. J-Bob's came.
Frio.
Yeah, as long as we won the map, I'm happy, guys. The fact that the envelope is just a letter that says.
What does it mean for Twisted Minds losing yesterday? I don't think a great deal in reality. Like,
Did they do a comms check when we won?
these regular season games, yeah, they go into the comms of Timeless. I think
Did they do it?
they
For us?
don't.
Defensively, Wally's
No, but I think they only do it when it's like nail biter. They did it for the Timeless Nightmare series.
Just because it was close.
Tapping it in.
Yeah, like, but then they didn't. Unironically, this isn't like the Blizzard admins, but they didn't manage to unmute the casters, so it was just like a full Peep and Tom situation where they listened to the comms and then left.
Who won last match? Was it New Era or the other guys?
Way.
Way won? Nice.
The other guys.
The other guys won.
Sorry, to answer the other guy. To answer the, like, what does TM losing yesterday mean? It doesn't mean all that much, right? Like, in reality, big picture, TM will get top 6, I reckon. They'll get themselves to playoffs. Means people were maybe too harsh on...
Yes, Sogcest. I have my job in that time, so it's not really possible to stream NA because I'm doing my job.
Well, so I think, like, doesn't mean anything in the long term, really. Everything's going to change quite a lot by the time we get there.
I'll do, like, occasional North America streams when we have off days. But, like, the way that... Let me open my calendar and try and explain this to you by using actual practical examples. The way our matches work, right? Like, there's match days on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, assuming you're American. There's match days on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Like, it's only possible for me to co-stream the matches if we have a Friday, Saturday fixture or a Friday only fixture. Because if we have a match on Sunday, then we're going to scrim Friday and Saturday, no matter what. If we have, essentially, if we have a match on Sunday, I will always be scrimming all the way through the week, you know? Like, no matter what. So the only time that it looks like I can co-stream, like, it's Sunday next week. Sunday next week, we have Amplify Avidity on Friday, Saturday. So on Sunday, I can stream. And then in the following week, I can't do anything because we have Rad on Sunday. So that means that Friday, Saturday, we'll scrim. And then again, at the end, I can't do anything. So there's literally going to be one window of opportunity for all of NA in the group stage for me to do it. Maybe, just maybe, I will turn on the stream after matches for, like, really short ones. You know, like we say we're the first North American match of 3 matches for a day. Maybe after we win a match, I will stream for matches 2 and 3. If I can really be fucked. But like the chances of that, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that like after our match first. Looks like our Amplify match is the end of the day, so I can't do it then. Looks like our Avidity match is the middle of the day, so I can't do it then because I'm not going to stream for just 1 match. So I guess just eat shit and die basically is where you guys are at with this. Maybe if we have our rad match, like there's like nothing in the schedule for this rad match, and there's just 2 days off in between. So like maybe we'll just do 1 block a day there, and if they're early warm-ups for people, maybe I'll stream after. I don't know. It's hard. Coach return, but at what cost? The cost of the stream. But you know, that's life. Poop the bed 7. Thanks for the 15 cents. Do they have hot Cheeto in your fake country? I don't know. I don't eat that sort of junk food. I usually eat like really high fat food that isn't like snacks, you know? I'm like a burgers guy, fried chicken guy. Imagine trying to strategize and do band picks and your coach is running marbles. I wish I was a flame dancing in a candle, lighting up your living room high from a mantle. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Let's do another round of marbles in honor of what Ryan just said to me. Can you stream after you get knocked out of playoffs? If we get knocked out of playoffs, I will be going offline, guys, for like a bit, you know? Like if we don't make it to a LAN, I would not expect me to cover the rest of the online bracket. Put it that way. Put it that way, mate. I might be able to like blow my own head off and cover relegation in the LAN later on, but like if we don't make the LAN, you are not getting online coverage for anything. Like the career coverage will stop too, probably. Gonna actually just go into a hole for a while, so looking for a new job. I mean, who knows, right?
This is an absolute disaster.
Brooklyn Banana, thank you very much for the community gift sub. God Shui, thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. And yeah, Brooklyn Banana, thank you very much. Sorry, little kid. I'm a killer clown today. You could say that bullets are going to spray, but I'm from Brooklyn. It's all right. I can't remember the lyrics anymore, but I remember the Brooklyn bit. How often do you wash your bed sheets? I watched them like 3 days ago, and it had been a bit before then. We're not going to talk about the frequency from before then. Play the marbles. I'm starting the race. Yeah, I don't know. Can I join SSG as an assistant coach? I can blow the players off so they can calm down. It's literally what I do. So I'm not going to have someone steal my job, buddy. Grow up. They have hot Cheeto in your fake country. You already gave me bits to ask this, bro. And I already said I don't eat them. I don't know. You've done it a second time. Hey, thanks for the additional 6 cents. We're up to 20... What is that? You gave me 15. We're up to 21 cents. Cheers. I got ad before? Oh, you poor bastard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't eat that sort of junk food, so I don't eat like chips or anything like that, so I'm not really sure. There's something good here. Ride vs Shiki? There's no way this is good, right? This would be a 3-0. Maybe 3-1. I reckon 3-0. Rad's good. No idea. 20 bits. Here's another 20 cents. You look like you could use it. It was 3-0. Yeah. Shiki definitely one of the weaker teams. Rad definitely the strongest of the like underrated teams, I'd say. After have you performed your daily affirmations? Of course, King. Hoop the Bed 7 is my favorite username in this chat. Morning, big game today, fella. You beat Casaurus and Smash will beat Chrysler. I mean, that would be a good day, wouldn't it? If we both did that. Happy for the boys. This is such a shit match. I got no interest. This one was a doggy, an actual dog fight, no? Wasn't this a 5-map banger?
To Samoa to begin with, it looks like it's going to be a Malga ban and a Tracer ban right now. So a Sombra coming out from Phone. Amplifier, a team you're probably not too familiar with.
We have hot Cheetos in Australia, but I don't know anyone who's a big fan of the Yank slot, not going to lie.
The team with Chime and such, everyone like that.
This race started? No, as you can see on the screen, it actually says waiting to start. Why do the alt presses not work to make it? There you go, that's better. So map 1 they banned Malga, and Gap just wins in the mirror. Can't beat Phone. Can't fucking beat Phone, dude.
onto Samoa to begin with. It looks like it's going to be a Malga ban and a Tracer ban right now. So a Sombra coming out.
Sombra's such a pedo pick. I hate this hero.
Too familiar with. They qualified through the open qualifier.
I think Sombra 76.
Supernova is the team with Chime and such, everyone like that.
Is it...
So
Okay.
you might be not familiar with their players, but
Doing nothing.
mainly plays Malga.
It's just doing absolutely nothing and Gap kills Wob.
Is gonna
Like,
fight the wall regardless, you can force him off that.
genuinely could not have done less if they tried. Could not have done less if they tried. But I guess they like distracted Tools. Like maybe that's the maybe that's the bit here. Like is Tools chasing them? I can't even tell. Tools did nothing. Phone did nothing. But it's better for that. It's better for Phone to do nothing than for Tools to do nothing, if that makes sense. So Phone actually cancelled out Tools, won as a result of that, and then Gap just kills Wob with a shift and wall combo from the looks of it. Hunter doesn't have a raging Phone right now. I remember watching this series and being informed that Phone has AIDS, but I saw Phone clutching up like crazy on benches, so I'm not so sure about that.
Don't think even they expected to be here at this stage of the top 8. It's just a nice play.
Can you coach me out of the kindness of your heart? Fuck no.
Ewan nearly has for B. Am I saying that right? Ian? Ewan? I would say Ewan. But I don't know if that's really how you would say it if you're American.
Twitch and Marbles, Admiral cosplay. I mean, we can get more layers in here too. I'm gonna start the Marbles. 59 seconds to get in here. You should watch Victory versus Alcad last map. I heard that was really fucked.
Now Zomba's gonna dive in on the Genji, trying to find the trade. Deflex, stop shooting it, Phone, for the love of God, it's a D. Zomba's gonna dive in all that much, but Crazy Cat is good for it. Keeping it crazy. Now Zomba's gonna dive in on the Genji, trying to find the trade. Deflex, stop shooting it, Phone, for the love of God, it's a deflex, stop shooting it.
Say he's got so much heart, dude. Like, look at him. Look at him. Oh, you can't look at him, bro. Because I'm full screen. My bad, guys. My bad. Look at him. Look at him. He's so in it. He's so fucking locked in. I love it. He's watching Phone versus fucking Nenwai, and he's that in it. Like, how does he do it?
Right now, Gap is going to take over the touch. Winter will slide back to safety.
So good. Liability is playing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
The entire time diving onto the Soja right now.
Good caster. Yeah, he is.
Is good from Nenwai. Well played from Nenwai. Zomba drops the blade to try and finish it, but the Ray is invested by Crazy Cat. A lot of slice, a lot of damage, but no kills. Tools is going to drop a downpour as well to try and force it. Avidity have thrown everything into this, but they've not found
X must have a phoner.
is getting pocketed back up to half health right now, but has to dash.
Do you think he mentions phoner at all?
Tools is still on
He's in it for the love of the game. I mean, you can be in it for. Oh, Ryan, you're actually doing well. Let me get you. 7. There we go. You got this, bro. Are you going up against ODP? Saudi Crown Prince paid Violet personally to not play against Falcons. I mean, clearly there's a problem with Violet, right? Like, he's actually missing. Like, he's actually fully benched for Alpha E on Lucio. Like, he's literally one of the most flexible fucking support players in the world, and he's benched. Like, something is seriously wrong right now. Either he's having, like, a big personal problem, or he's, like, completely boomed out of the team. Another Marbles win would destroy me. Is that a good thing, Ryan? Like, what does that mean? How do I interpret that?
As the dust settles, everything was basically invested in that fight. Ewan is going to be good for a beat again.
Oh, dude, this Violet video is doing way better than normal. I haven't had a video do well in ages. Views are up 30%. More regular viewers are choosing to watch this video, helping to increase its reach on YouTube recommendations. Top video out of 10 from the past month. We're so fucking back, dude. We're so back, baby. Looks like you didn't win at all, Ryan. Looks like Tolatos smoked your ass. He was ahead at the start, and he's still ahead at the end, so I guess he had a good run. Now let's verify if Phone has AIDS. Isn't Yi better Genji than Peli? Look, my feeling was that Yi was pretty much better at everything other than Echo and Mei, to be honest. At this point, I felt like Yi was basically better at everything other than Echo and Mei. I felt like this team, if they really wanted to be like, that's GOAT level, they would kill Flora, and they would commit to having Pelican playing the flex DPS heroes and Alpha E playing Sturgeon and Tracer, to be honest. Like, because I feel like Flora winds up playing Tracer on like 50% of all of their maps. And I feel like he's so weak at it compared to some of the best Tracers. Like, he doesn't have a lip level Tracer for a main DPS, and he definitely doesn't have an Alpha E level Tracer. So I think flex DPS players are generally really good at Sojin anyway. And I think it would be ridiculous if Alfie was actually bad at Sojin. So like, just do the Falcons thing, literally. Like, Alfie hasn't shown that much main DPS play, to be honest, but like, I'm so sure that he could play at that level, you know? Like, Alfie is such a high quality player. He's like so flexible and he's so good. Like, he's a way better tracer than Pele too. So like, I don't know, it just feels outrageous. But I guess you would wind up in these situations where like Alfie's gonna wind up playing Sojin and then Pele's gonna be on Tracer. And it's like Pele's a weaker Tracer than Alfie. But the problem here is that we're just believing that like Alfie is just the best player at everything, right? In these situations. And I guess you could play Flora Sojin and Alfie Tracer in these situations, but like I don't know, man. I don't know. I just feel like having the simpler roster, it no longer shows what you're going to do, right? Like if you have 5 players, you no longer have these tells when you sub in. Like you sub in people in and out, and it's like really obvious what you're going to do. So I think that's not good in hero bans. I think the fact that Flora winds up playing so much Tracer when there's better Tracer players on the roster is just like a detriment to them. It's like, it just can't possibly be good, right? I'm so clocked out of the marbles now too. NY Ajax is. Even if they got that beat off, they would have died, bro. Like, I mean, they wouldn't have got the touch. I mean, like the way they walked, they were not getting that touch. Can't wall ride while you're beating, so they couldn't go around the corner fast. Like, it's just damned no matter what you do. Beating in the disruptor shot is wild. I mean, it's kind of alpha, to be honest. Just getting phone fucked from behind. Like, there's just no hope. Like, phone is behind them, right? Oh no, phone's up on the high ground above, dude. All they had to do is go the other way. No, this has to be phone damage. Something is shooting them in the back right now. I mean, like, they're just cooked no matter what they do. This person has no hope. Low-key, teach Alfie to be a goated main support, and then Violet on hitscan, you still have that 5-man roster. Would be so funny if Zeta wins today. If Zeta wins today, it would be so sad for Falcons, dude. Like, my goats are washed if Falcons can't win this map. People are saying that Harmon is not looking that hot on Hazard compared to some of the young Bucks, which is a little concerning. But I haven't like personally seen it, to be honest. Like, I haven't watched him very closely. I haven't really noticed it. If Harmon's Hazard is getting diffed, then like Falcons could have issues, right? Like, Hazard is so fucking important in this meta, and there's a lot of young Bucks that are insane at that hero. Like in Korea, the competition is so stiff between like Junbin and Dongak. And then Bernie, obviously, who's just fucking insane. Bernie is not a young buck, but Bernie is fucked at Hazard. He can't aim on Hazard with his sense. Like, I feel like that's nonsense. Like, he's always like, he was the best D.Va in the world, dude. Like, he was the best aggressive D.Va in the world. You think you can play that hero with low sense? He turns his sense off. It's a problem.
Still have to be regarded as the underdogs in pretty much all their games this season. Amplified.
I mean, this will be the game that like proves it or disproves it, right? Like, we'll see.
Sombra Sojin again. Don't see a whole lot of Sombra, but Phone is making it work.
I mean, I was told the phone has AIDS, but phone is just carrying.
I think probably happier with that trade if you are Amplify right now. Pressure onto Gap, trying to force him back. Sombra is going to dive into the backline. Lots of damage onto Crazy Cat, and then I can finish the job. First, Phone gonna... Phone point. But what will be okay? And Tools responds. Peek your head round that door twice.
Is it really possible to lose with proper Stalker Fielder unless you're Crazy Raccoon? I mean, Falcons lost a map to Dodo, bro. Like, Falcons lost a map to Dodo. So, anything is possible, gang.
They still don't have control of a point here. Ready to start it with a defensive beat from NY. Now they don't have it for the EMP.
Oh, nice CGQ scuffed. Creative downpours. Nasty. EMP downpour combo. Ouchie.
Could be phone with the finishing. Oh, right now, downpour over the top. Now they don't have it for the EMP as he looks to set this one up. It's going to be a race to start it with a defensive beat from NY. Now
they're pushing into array. They're pushing into array and needing to beat to keep pushing. They're just perma fighting. And like, look at everyone stuck in this downpour too. Like, this downpour catches all of these people. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Literally 1, 2, 3-man downpour and EMP combo. Like, ouch. Impossible to win.
Winter should be able to win this one up. Big HP advantage. There is a Lucio behind. NY's just hiding.
Give Nut Smashy a kiss.
Winter does have Avidity with their pants down.
Oh, Avidity had no pants?
Winter Does have the overclock, and Ewan is close to that beat.
Phone just solo kills Nenwai.
Does have the overclock, and Ewan is close to that beat, but oh, Nenwai's
Nenwai has AIDS. I was told that Phone has AIDS. It's Nenwai for sure.
to follow up. Winter.
Put my pants 7. I'll start the race for you, buddy. I'll turn up the broadcast a little bit so I know when it starts. And you can watch Nenwai have AIDS one more time as I turn on my AC because it's getting really hot. Week of 40 degrees.
Oh, Nenwai's just going to get deleted for hack is good. This early overclock is just core ability with their pants down. No pants exposed to the phone.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right,
Keep
right,
on these DPSOs coming back, but this is bought valuable time for Amplify to get that beat. Ewan will be dropping that beat now to deal with these ultimates. Amplify have a decent chance here.
Oh, Green Shell 37 with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. I stood up as you gave me money, so it was bad timing on my part. But yeah, thank you very much. The bans are interesting, actually. Zeta has banned... Zeta's got some classic Chengun bans right now. Zeta's got some classic Chengun bans with a Queen ban. But Falcons banning Surgeon? That's interesting, right? Like, who's the top seed in this match? Surely it'd be Falcons, right? Surely it'd be Falcons. I think the Queen ban is a really bad ban in the face of the Surgeon ban, to be honest. And Flora's going to be in the lineup, and Alfie is on support. So I feel like there's a lot dodgy about this, but maybe the fact that Alfie is on support. Anyway.
Remember, because Alfie is having to play Lucio, they can't sub in their double flex DPS lineup.
No, I don't think I'd be bothered by that, Reno. You do, mate.
I am main support. All right, let's crank it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It just works.
Yeah, it just works, and nobody comes, which is perfect for me and perfect for you.
Ooh. Crowd is loud for this one.
Yeah, it's almost like this is the best match of the day.
No, I'd agree with that. All right. Sojourn ban coming out from Falcons. A lot of sense, right? Force for double flex DPS where they can put Flora in a bit of a predicament.
Classic.
As we're going to get a little delay.
Little delay, eh?
You know, good things come to those that wait. And we're certainly going to be waiting.
I hate WDG. I'm just going to fucking say it, dude. I hate WDG. They have an amazing production, but they just can't do this one thing right. I think they should do what they do at EFG, where they just mute the players and move on, you know? Like, if there's something wrong, they just mute them.
Maybe that's why they're pausing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just mute them like and tell them to shut the fuck up.
Oh, we're right back in. We're right back.
You think we care, buddy? Like, moving on.
Let me remind you who's in charge here, pal.
Yeah, I can take the orange picture off for this one, too. It's a good match.
All right, straight back into it. It's going to be Farah from Stalker as I lose every single piece of bitrate as we start this one. Tracer, Farah coming out. Flora's going to go Sombra, taking a page out of the phone book for this one, trying to get this one working. But we've seen Sombras have a little bit of a tough time on whenever we picked them. Really, Phone is the only one who's actually made it work consistently. And it's going to be... Are they going straight back to spawn? Taser, what are they doing?
Just settle
it's a diva
down,
swap for the Farah.
Oh my god. Taking a page out of the phone book. Just shut up, dude. Like, shut the fuck up. Full swap from Zeta Division. They're trying to counter out the Farah Ram off rip. On the point with the Diva. Kept the Sombra. Field has been manual hacked up. Harmon's taking a bit of a beating. His form has been forced. But Flora in the back. He's now being shifted on by Stalker. Sticky Stalker not able to secure the kill though. And Harmon has been muscled off the point. Somehow Ram countered out by Diva. Flora and Stalker trade out, but Pelly catches a peel onto Fielder as well. So Zeta Division, this swap has worked for them. I can't say I understand it, but it works.
Yeah, staying a step ahead right now somehow, and we'll get that first point, and it's going to be more swaps coming out from Falcons. Fielder going onto the Brig now. Obviously a nice matchup into the Diva right there. Stalker onto the Echo, so a little bit less vulnerable to this Diva too. But it's going to be a Kitsune rush up first for Finn after this first fight. He's only 25% away and decreasing rapidly right now. They're trying to come through the inside, proper onto the flank. Gets himself a position behind. Flora's trying to mark out one out. Burner has lost his mech while doing this, so maybe Diva not quite the counter they were hoping for. Hack now onto Hamber, but he is walking forward, no problem. Finn nearly has this Kitsune rush, but with just a baby Diva, I don't know if they can really commit to this fight. They're just getting bullied back right now. He has committed his Kitsune rush, but not in time to deny the flip. They lose the baby at the same time, and it's a disengage from Falcons. They can keep this one contested with Hambin as well. They'll be be coming right back into this. Finn is 1 HP, torpedoes out from Chio, keeping everyone topped up. And now they're diving in. Alpha goes flying for that one, but Fielder swats him out of the air. And really, now I wonder, yeah, Bernard is going to make the swap over onto the Hazard.
Did Falcons double swap their supports right at the start? I think they just fixed the audio. I just had a little black flicker and I think went back on.
Same,
But
yeah.
did Falcons double swap supports right at the beginning when they went Humben on round? Because oh, was it Zeta that swapped everything? Maybe Falcons started
Zeta
on
went
this
back
comp?
and swapped. I think they swapped I think both teams swapped.
Yeah,
maybe.
okay. EMP comes in from the skipper, but Stalker has already caught Pelican, and the only people to go down are members of Zeta Division. A disastrous fight for them. The EMP fight finding no value whatsoever. Ray, Rally, both too powerful. Fielder swapped. Okay, I need to see the comps at the start, because winding up on the Brig, that's good versus the Diva, so that makes sense. Harmon on the Ram, but I mean, like, Stalker going Echo, that counters out the Diva completely. It's good swap gaming from both teams. Actually, so much HK pressing.
Yeah, good use of a HK so far. Falcons in control of point right now. They've got no support ults, but they've got the Annihilation and DPS ults to throw into this one. Alfie nearly has his first beat. Pressure onto him, into the slow, gets it off though, catches everyone. Blade from Pelican to try and find some kills, but Downpour and Copy making it difficult for Pelican. He finds one and gets out of dodge with his life. Now player advantage, but Stalker has that Copy.
Stalker.
Downpour coming down, catches loads in it as well. Pulse Bomb out to finish the job. Massive from Stalker, sticking them all to the ground. No, every hero, he remains sticky. Hanbin now trying to chase down this Sombra, does secure that kill, has the Annihilation, will be popping it now, but is booped back at just the right time from Alpha Yi. And Hanbin's not going to get too much out of this, but it does allow Falcons to stabilize.
Look, that was proper missing his pulse bomb on a Suzu target, right? Harmon, he eats shit as the Kiriko Kitsune rush comes out from Finn and everybody from Zeta explode onto the point. It's overtime, so Zeta need to touch, but they will secure the cap here. That's a 1-0 trade. Everyone wondering where Violet is, there's an exclamation mark new vid command that explains it.
Zeta get themselves a foothold back on this point. Downpour in the hands of Bernard. And Hanbin... not making the swap. It's just going to keep playing the Ramatra here. We have seen teams lean into some of the Ramatra, some of the Malga on some of these more flatter maps. Wall have a choke, though. It is going to separate Hanbin for now. Form will be forced on point while Stalker tries to clear out everyone top
Downpour.
right. Downpour comes out, shields up from Fielder, though, and it doesn't look like it finds all that much of anything there. Wasted ult. Alfie now has this beat, will be the next ult up. They can go for a beat push, but Chio very close in this raid. They need to get kills quickly with this beat. Alfie looking for his opportunity. They're getting closer now. Brig on the left, and they're just biding their time, so Chio's going to have this raid.
They might have to kite this one out. They're pushing into it. They actually kill Stalker. They go for the beat push. It catches everybody. Fielder, he's not inside the Ray right now. He is taking a beating. He is inside the Ray now. Flipping around all over the place. Pulse goes wide from the skipper, but it doesn't matter because it's already a 5v3. Make it a 5v2. Zeta Division, their beat push, it paid dividends. And somehow, some way, Chio Fielder were not able to get support of value whatsoever. Ray into beat is often a dicey combination if you're a squishy that cannot kite it out. And Stalker on the Echo, that is the definition. He needed the touch, and he's gone down. That's going to be the first round going the way of Zeta Division. Who was out here doubting the skipper on Tracer?
Not me. Not me.
It was me.
I would never.
It was me. Yeah.
It's always you.
I'll admit it.
All right, over to City Centre now. More open map, and it looks like... Yeah, Hanbin going to go onto the Diva this time. Looks like it might just be a Diva mirror. Both happy to play the Diva hero here. Echo on one side. Flora looks like he will be locking the Tracer more too as well. And obviously, this is what Falcons wanted when they banned out that Sojourn. They wanted to put Flora onto Tracer. Target him as the weak link here when he's on that hero. And, well, as you've heard, some people have been down the skip. Rolling out right now, expects... oh, wait, he's going to go Sombra, actually. Stalker will be playing the Tracer, though. So eyes on Flora for this one. High ground early, actually, for Zeta Division here. Looking for their first opportunity.
Diva mirror here for both sides. Two off-tank players scrapping it out. Apparently Hazard on the more open maps is falling out of favor in Korea. They're starting to see the downside to the tank that relies on Maywall chokes to find max value on maps that are extremely open. Love to see it. Don't know what the rationale is for University. Maybe Ram is the counter to Hazard on a flat mat. Anyhow, Stalker goes in deep. That's actually proper on the Echo. I mean, forgive me for making that mistake. Proper goes deep on the Echo, gets nothing done, and is taken down by Pelican. A kill delivered into his lap. But just as quickly as Falcons had 2 players go down, Harbin and Chio secure 2 trades. That is now a 2 versus 2 situation, but Bernard playing his life, that's probably the best character to keep alive. Bernard with a pocket. Flip has actually gone the way of Zeta Division, so Falcons, they really fluffed their touch there, and that means that now Zeta Division, I mean, I was going to say they're in the driver's seat, but Bernard's just gone and lost his Mac to proper.
Oh yeah, Finn's TP was only a short one to Bernard as well, so no real escape there. And it's going to be a quick retake here for Falcons. And look at this beat gap as well. Chio, a bit more experience on Velucio and a much faster beat in this first fight as Falcons are going to look to move their hold a little bit forward. Trying to keep eyes on this Sombra right now, but really hard when they're invisible. Flora's looking for that timing to come in. Stalker's going to spot it out, actually. Flora not cloaked and gone in yet. Now he's going to cloak up and try and find his way in for this first engage. Chio has the beat, but Flora's just walking in front of everyone. Is revealed. Hat onto the front line. Now the beat push comes in. No ult to respond with from Zeta Division, so they are on the run. Matrix for Alpha Yi here. They've all managed to get out, but the push is still coming. Chio hunts down that Sombra, and Falcons keep the pedal to the metal, and they will clean up all the kills there.
Yeah, there are, you know, it's actually way more difficult for Alpha Yi to Ajax. I see what you're saying, X-Cherry, but the reason that it's so much more difficult for Alpha Yi to Ajax compared to Violet is because Violet, you see him Ajax so frequently because of his build rate. He builds the beats 2 times as fast as everyone else. So of course you're going to see him Ajax more. Alpha Yi, he'll build them at a much more humble rate, getting 2x by Chio on the support ult charge. So as a result, we don't see as many Ajaxes. Support ult push into the spawn from Falcons, but this time around, Sticky Stalker will be taken down. Beat comes down from Alpha Yi as well, so that's double support ultimate now. There's a copy somewhere in the mix. Zeta Division, they're looking for a target. They secure a target. Chio shot dead in the streets of Falcon's spawn. Copy taken down now. Burner is on the case to secure the kill, and the flip will go the way of Zeta Division. It's just a case of how long can Harmon stall this one out. I'm going to go with 6 seconds.
Hacks on point will get taken out of that one. Baby Diva down immediately. Any more touches? Looks like there is one more. TP out from Fielder right now. Might get caught as a result of this. So yeah, a few late kills as well. Trying to get Chio again if they can. Chio's 1 HP. They can't find the finishing blow onto that. But Zeta Division get themselves back on point here. Cost them both support ults. But now that Sombra might come to pay dividends. They've got the EMP ready to go.
EMP fight could be huge as there's no support ults online for Falcons. Also no copy for proper to juke it. So really so many vulnerable targets right now. Fortunately, fortunately for Falcons, the skipper is fucking hopeless. Can't find the setup at all. Has to panic EMP. Catches 4, but dies in the process. So truly the skipper showing his chops on Sombra right now as he just gives it away to Team Falcons. 0 ultimates invested. A completely free retake. Oh, heavens.
Stick to Tracer, mate. Stick to Tracer. Disaster for Zeta Division in the economy. Flora is going to be sticking with Sombra for now. They're going to retake with Blade. But Chio, he's back up to another beat, which will be the perfect answer here for Falcons, which means they can continue to hold close as I'm going to buffer too.
Oh, the clean feed is shit. No. Quick, hot swap to Japan.
Quick.
Clean feed hidden. Twitch.tv/. I don't have it. Is it OWCS Esports JP? Yeah. We're done. We're on.
Esports_JP.
All right, and I'm Japanese.
Beat push.
Beat push comes out.
In, looks successful.
You got it.
Desperate self-destruct out from Bernard, but he can't get back into the mech as well, and that's going to be Falcons tying us up 1-1 in this series.
Appears that the skipper had no interest in sticking to Tracer, rolled back out on the Sombra. Pelican never even pulled his blade. He kept that blade all the way for the next round, and he forgot that he cannot use it next. So just an absolute tragedy for Zeta Division there. Really, they had the best possible opportunity. Like, from the old standpoint, the EMP couldn't have been any more set up, but the skipper caught out, taken down while in stealth, trying to get away from that one. Where was the peel from Burner? Oh, wait, maybe there was peel, but you just can't Matrix Echo Beam. So the guy was just hopeless.
Yeah, all of these support pushes actually look pretty good throughout these opening 2 rounds from Falcons. And now, as we go on to Garden, it looks like Hamber's going to attempt the Ramatra here, but there's plenty of high ground still on this Garden point, so it could be a tricky one for Ramatra, and Hamben's just giving us a little slip. We'll be going on to the Diva right now, so Diva versus Hazard, more Sombra for Flora. Going to try and challenge the early high ground, but the Hazard will be able to bully back the Diva right now. Burner takes control of that choke, and Zeta have the early space.
Yeah, that is a free high ground for Zeta Division. Falcons backing up a little bit. They are going to stick this comp from the looks of things. The Sombra Genji versus the Tracer Echo. But no easy target for the Diva with the Echo this time. Harmon, he looks for a little bit of an opening on the right-hand side, and he pays a deadly price. Taken down. Fortunately, the skipper is good for one, that one being himself. Trades are even right now. Echo beaming, but Proper looks a little bit lost. He is not as good as Sticky Stalker on this hero, and it shows. Pelly's good for 2. Zeta have bodies on the point, and they are going to get the cap.
Going to get the cap off the back of that as well. Oh.
Smash it. My match is tomorrow, bro. After I go to sleep and wake up, we play Liquid. Europe is before North America in the fixtures, bro.
Hazard struggle on some of the bigger open maps, but I don't think Garden quite falls into that category here, so Hamber's going to keep trying to make it work as he takes the early high ground. Maul of the choke doesn't find anything from Banar now. Eyeing up his next opportunity with Pelican on point. Proper's going to try and come around the side. Hack is cancelled out there by Hambin. Flora's going to be forced back right now. Pelican also on the back foot. They've lost a lot of control of point right now as they force out the recall from Stalker. Looking to hunt him down right now. Will blink back to his team. They've got off footholds here on point. Falcons, they nearly have Kitsune Rush. The Finn has it slightly earlier, but it's quite far back actually, and Falcons were ready. A good kite from Falcons.
Excellent kite from Falcons. A little bit of an optimistic Kitsune Rush from Finn. Now Falcons, theirs looks a lot better. Kitsune Rush on the objective. That is going to bully all of Zeta off. In fact, forget about bullying them. We are just going to kill them with hammers. Falcons, full team wipe. Flora, 49% to this EMP. Just taking the piss.
Taking the piss well and truly. Alpha Evo, not taking as much of a piss, has actually kept toe-to-toe for Chio with this beat charge. We'll have this one for the next fight as well. But Falcons, they have more ults to layer in early. They've got the pulse bomb, they've got the copy. Might even just start with the copy, try and force that earlier beat out of Alpha Yi. Starting on the high ground now is Chio. Stalk Proper is up there with him. Flora's going to be making his way in. Looks for an assassination attempt here. He has been detected. Chio has found him, though. He's going to commit onto Fielder anyway. Beat comes out from Chio. Downpour is there. Downpour catches him. Oh, Hambin will fall as a result. Self-destruct on point. They try and turn their attention. Alpha Yi's going to die to that one. Pulse bomb now out. Trades back and forth. Hambin cleaning up, though, and he still has loads of HP. Proper is not getting to this copy blade anytime soon, but it doesn't really matter. Hambin able to get all the cleanup there, and the downpour wasn't enough. Burner is going to make the swap to match Hambin.
Ah, so nasty there from Proper. The copy to dodge the downpour, and then he's just cleaning up a little bit. Look, at the end of the day, Harmon, he's the one hitting the last hits, but I'm just pleased to see someone dodge a downpour in a way that isn't pressing left shift. Anyhow, Pelican, he's going deep for the blade right now. Hack from the skipper, does not deliver. Fielder still has TP. Pelican, he knows what he's doing. He backs right up, goes straight back to the fight. He's on. Oh my god, he just face fucked Fielder. Unbelievable. Falcons, they're going to lose the cap just as quickly as they secured it there. Proper shifting up into main, but Pelly's good to play his life. Nasty passage of play there from Pelly. Let's get our eyes on Flora now to see how he can throw this next round.
He's got the EMP. It's the perfect situation, the same as last round. No ults to respond with from Falcons. Just for Suzu, really their best hope. Eyes on Flora. EMP comes out straight onto Chio. Chio will get deleted. Fielder is hacked up as well. They don't confirm that kill, but they get one. Now looking for more here for Zeta Division, but one EMP, one kill. It's not great, but it does force last fight situation, and is Kitsune Rush advantage for Finn for a little bit longer.
I think it would have been nice to see Flora play the clock a little bit and try and make it actually last fight rather than EMPing 5 seconds after you won the previous, but let's not nitpick too much. Deep push on the Kitsune Rush. Harmon kites it out, though. There's one member of Falcons on the point, but it appears that they've all kited. So Finn, consistent theme, getting every Kitsune Rush kited, you absolute robot. Now Team Falcons, they get to push back in. They Kitsune Rush the objective. It feels like I'm in Bill Murray's Groundhog Day right now, as once again, Falcons step onto the point. Exact same Kitsune Rush angle. 2 kills once again. Alpha, he's 93% on the beat. They will have one more fight here. Skipper swap to Tracer. It's do or die.
Do or die. They're desperate for that beat. Alfie actually slightly ahead of Chew in all of this as well, but the touch is going to be strained for him. You can see Proper trying to camp that flank, trying to see the angle of approach for Flora right now. Alfie has the beat ready to go. Self-destruct's going to be in play for this as well. They're going to all come through for Hooker here. Chance to touch. They will force the overtime right now. Burner will dip his toes on. They have the beat pushed. If they choose to be aggressive, but they're actually playing quite a slow fight here. Pelican on the high ground. Oh, little dip onto it from Alfie. Pulse bomb comes out. It goes wide right now. Alfie and Chio exchange beats. Trying to look for something here. Stalker and Proper diving onto it all over this Kiriko. Boop is there from Alpha Yi. Copy forced out, but Fielder has fallen. Pelican nearly has the blade. Same division with player advantage.
It's a classic skip carry. Pelly pulls the blade. He's deflecting all over the place. He finds the kill on Jer. He cannot confirm the kill on Stalker. Still has a player advantage right now for Zeta Division, but they're glued to the point. The chase onto the Echo is good. Skipper with everything that they needed. The touches needed for Falcons, and they got to kill. 1-0 lead for Zeta Division, and it's all because of the Skipper on Tracer. Oh.
Stick to Tracer.
I mean, Alfie had the beat first. He jumped onto the point and nearly killed himself. Force spin Suzu.
What did he touch?
He manages to get the second beat, and the value is there. Flora finding the value. The Skipper, never doubt him. Never doubt him.
It's like, it's so crazy because the entire team is there. Werner has the touch on lock for basically forever, right? Because he's on Diva, he's got his Matrix. Flora's there on Tracer as well. And oh my god. Alfie, just gambling, living life on the edge, you know? I believe that is actually a fundamental part of Violet theory, you know?
Never stop gambling.
Always risk it.
Hokuzai, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much.
But it works, doesn't it? Works.
Just works. It's like the Japan stream. Just works.
Thank you, Keros, for the Prime as well.
Smash says, what the fuck is Skippers? Smashy, Flora is the Skipper. Skipper is captain, you know? And remember Nixel 22? Flora is team captain of 22 Nixel. So always we're calling him Skipper.
Smash, who is VP captain?
Jwoo, Skipper. It's definitely Shockers, bro. Shockers is definitely the Skipper, bro. Smash says me. You're the coach. You're the coach, bro.
You can't be captain and coach.
Everyone can't beat me, bro. You're the coach. You can't be the captain. Is Violet even needed anymore? Demonstrably not. Player quality, man.
Honestly, it was a little bit dodgy towards the end of. Who did they play yesterday? Oh, my brain is a colander. A little bit dodgy. Yeah, you know. But I feel like the Lucio's actually looks more solid in many ways than Viana, you know? Like, I feel like Viana is actually just gets, like, caught out a lot more. FTG, thank you.
Marbles. Pelican is fucking nuts. Yeah, I mean, that one kill on Fielder, though.
I thought he was going to chain it as well. If he gets Stalker there or something too.
You feeling marbles?
I could get marbles going.
Yeah.
By which I mean I'm going to play in yours.
How many codes have you got to give away still?
I got 2 left. I think I'll do them. I'll do them at the end.
I got 1 left, so maybe I'll do it before the final map or something.
Is our clean feed back during all of this? I'm remarkably buffering still.
I mean, it's probably just down. You want to see the Japanese one for the rest of the stream?
Yeah, we can.
To be honest, it's not bad. Like,
yeah,
they don't.
really okay.
They're not like. I feel like they're not as loud as the Korean ones.
Yeah.
And it's like even less likely that a Japanese person would be watching our streams than a Korean one. So like, it can just be white noise.
Type 1 if you're Japanese.
Drop a 1 in the chat if you're Japanese.
Do a quick survey here.
Can't wait.
Oh, quite a few.
Whoa! A lot of Japanese people. Some of you got to be biracial. I swear I've seen you dropping the 1 before.
Some people have been doing their what's it called?
Oh, Juby,
nice. They've got like that classic like 2% of Japanese genetics in there.
Oh, souvlaki 5910 is Japanese. Souvlaki, a famous Japanese dish. Unbelievable.
Oh wait, Chris as well.
Chris is Japanese?
Ah, I don't know.
Classic Chrysler theory.
I mean, it does actually line up a little bit with the Chrysler, doesn't it?
Axis power, but you know, wrong side of the pond, no.
Now. Yeah.
Gotta turn off this AC again.
Oh, thank you, Max Relax, for the prime. Oh. 2% ferret. Oh, thank you, Quackaroni, as well for the 8 months, Prime.
If it quacks like a duck.
Well,
Who won
what
that
if it
one?
quacks like a duck?
I don't know. I didn't get that far. Is the clean feed back?
Oh, we're going to Flashpoint.
Just hearing a lot of Japanese talking right now.
Yeah, we got the map pick, so I guess it's Falcons pick New Junk City, probably maybe even like a hazard ban or something. Try and force for Malga or something like that.
I should just
Maybe they ban.
ram
I
ban.
mean, they've already banned Sojin, haven't they? Maybe force for a Marcher, force the.
Are they worried about the hazard mirror?
I think so. I mean, to be fair, I think actually Banar is actually way better than Hanbin on the hazard, so I think they should be. I think also if I look at it from a, you know, even if they, you know, they're gonna have to play the hazard mirror at some point. Even if they have to play it at some point, Zeta are probably gonna force that, right? So try and take it to a comp that in theory you are better at on your map fix. You know?
Yeah.
Can you get the Malka going? Can you get the Ram going?
I see. Jeez, Avidity were actually dogfighting this series.
Oh, you watching the Amplify one?
Yeah, I'm just skimming it. I watched some of it.
Oh yeah, Phone and Winter were actually going off, to be fair.
I watched some of it during our warm-up for Nightmare, because God knows I wasn't watching the scrim. Yeah.
I've seen you watch VODs, mate.
Amplify actually full pushed Avidity on this map.
Oh, Falcons, this is a crucial mistake, no?
What have they
Ban
done?
the Sombra, you actually want him to go Sombra. Trick him into it.
Are these guys fucking brain dead? Like, they just played against him on Sombra, and every single fight, he did nothing. Every time he ulted, he lost the fight. He got one ult that got a kill, and he pushed to their spawn and solo EMP'd Chio for 5 seconds. Like, there is no way they banned that. Oh, I forgot to spectate the marbles race, but it does appear that you won, Trashful. Congratulations, you win nothing at all. Back to the clean feed. That is not even a clean feed anymore, it's just a Japanese feed.
Power BI was the name of a program I used back on London.
That was GOAT. Power by.
Goat.
That shit was actually so mint, dude. Finding out that Daned was, in fact, 80% of our first deaths.
Sometimes the eye test is actually backed up by the data.
Yeah, but he wasn't just all of our first tests, bro. He was also a lot of our first kills. Because he's GOAT. Like, there's a feast, but there's, you know, there's also... there's a famine, but there's also a feast. A classic feast or famine situation.
Does one problem solve the other?
I mean, he's a Doom player, bro. Like, what do you want?
Do you remember Gibraltar first fight theory?
No, actually.
Just give me one on Doom. Give me one rollout on Doom. Every time immediately dies and then swaps.
What's good, Unkatron from Soggy Cat? I don't like that nickname, so I'm not going to answer your question.
Alright, it's going to be a hazard mirror here, so interesting for Falcons. I thought they may be trying to shift away from this, but either way, they've convinced Flora to go Tracer, obviously, with Sombra banned, but unfortunately, he likes to stick to Tracer. Fielder's going to get caught just wandering out in the danger zone here. Gets picked off, and that's going to be a quick disengage for Falcons as a result.
Yeah, interesting to see that neither team has actually started out on the Sojin here. I guess like a very close map, really easy to get caught out by the hazard here on New Junk City. These first points, really bad Sojin angles. You have to swing super wide and there's lots of cover. So I guess it makes sense to play double flanker. I mean, we've seen Korea doing lots of Tracer Echo on this point as well. So they really try to avoid Sojin on this first point at any cost. If they are going to play it, they wind up playing like Orisa and Torbjorn to support it for some reason. Anyhow, first cap has gone over to Zeta Division because Hanbin instantly got diffed by Bernard and forced the Suzu early on. Now we see Zeta Division on the offensive. Once again, there is the diff as Hanbin goes down early on in the piece. Proper trains Flora this time around, but frankly, I'd rather have a tank than Flora on Tracer.
Yeah, it seems a pretty reasonable trade. Bernard's actually going deep for more, but he's gone deep, and the rest of his team aren't really with him right now, so it's a no-hazard situation, but Pelican dives onto Chio to keep themselves with that advantage. Now just on opposite sides at this point, as Stalker is going to dip his toes there to try and force the objective, pull Pelican towards that there. Pelican dashes in for the contest. They all take a step forward, Hell's 8 Division, but Hambin died first, back first. Classic Falcons tag theory. Now the Kitsune Rush trade is going to happen. Alfie with the earlier beat, Chio with the later beat to match it right now. Bernard's downpour goes out, catches it, pulse bomb follow-up is, I mean, it looked like it was Suzu, but it just actually seems to have spent too much damage. And Hambin will fall. Downpour is good from Bernard and seals the first point for Zeta Division.
Is Zeta Division making it look easy? Maybe I'm seeing why Falcons were trying to dodge the hazard, mirror a little bit, play some different, play something to avoid hazard. But I mean, they've just wound up, this is their pick, right? They've taken us to a hazard.
Yeah,
they
pick their bands.
Yeah, well, it looks like shite. I mean, I feel like everything on paper makes sense, though, right? Like, they would have a better trace against you than Zeta Division. They should. But is this just like a colossal tank difference? They should be support diffing here. They should be DPS diffing here. They're definitely not hazard diffing. No, Blade comes from Peli, Chio taken down. Stalker trades the skip again. But once again, I would literally rather have anything over Flora on Tracer. So I'm going to call this a good trade for Falcons.
Stalker is in the back of a pulse bomb now. We'll have that recall force. They're going to try and force him all the way out. And he has to slow it down. Point only just unlocking right now as the cap starts to come through. But Falcons are there in time to contest. They have the downpour in the hands of Hanbin right now. Looking for his opportunity. Downpour will come out. Catches no one, it looks like. Was Suzu. And now Stalker into the back line. No Suzu available. Forces the TP onto Finn. Nowhere to escape this next pulse bomb. Finn is low and Hanbin will get one with the wall. Now all over Bernard in the corner. And Finn will finally fall after having his cooldown. But somehow Burner actually gets the kill in that situation. It's not enough to turn the tides of the fight, and Falcons do get first cap here.
Would you look at that? Falcons managed to claw it back from the brink. Pelican getting that first pick, apparently not worthwhile in the end. And things, I mean, look, Bernard's way ahead on the second downpour. Support ult charge looks vaguely even, a little bit ahead for Zeta Division, but Alfie, he's a slow burner. You know, he's more of a grower than a shower, so he's probably going to get his beat at the same time Chio does at the end of the day. Sticky Stalker and Flora both have pulse bombs. Probably Stalker's second to Flora's first if I would hazard a guess. Flora needs a little bit of healing right now, but now Zeta Division have stepped all the way up to the objective. They're starting to contest. Hey, Finn, you might want to go for a Kitsune Rush. You familiar with that one?
Maybe do it really far back so you can't catch any of them.
Yeah, no, let them kite away, actually. Oh, he saw a skill and he used it. Oh, my God. And it got walled. It got walled.
Oh, the perfect counter from Hanbin. Another disaster. Kitsune Rush comes out. No problem for fielders right now, though. Beat over top for both teams, but Hanbin is in big trouble. Caught up by that one. Doesn't die. Blade over top from Proper. Looking for more. Alfie gets the boot just in time. Pulse Bomb is good. And Stalker can confirm these kills. The damage from the Blade just about enough in the end. And it was Proper who comes up trumps with that damage. Stalker to finish it there, but that looks really ropey for Falcons for a little bit.
Yeah, look, I mean, that ult exchange there was looking absolutely disastrous for Zeta Division. And I mean, Hanbin, I mean, we were shit-talking his hazard. And then he comes in, walls off Finn's Kitsune Rush, just gets it all done, gets the better of Zeta Division in the end. Now Falcons, they get to step up, and finally we've got Hanbin's slow-cooked downpour. Already have the point positioning. Wall comes out early from Hanbin, gets a little bit of a health advantage from Burner, but now we're going to see Zeta Division step up with a wall advantage.
Looking for opportunity. Pellet's going to go for this Blade. Going from downtown. Eyes on it. Forces the deflex out of the Genji. Trying to hunt down Proper. One more dash. Proper away. Oh! Gets caught by Hanbin. Good downpour. We waited for it, but it was worth the wait. Cleans up the fight as a result there. And just always felt like Pelican was kind of reaching for a little bit with that Blade. Had to force some of the defensive cooldowns himself. And the downpour is good from Hanbin. Ties up that fight nicely.
Okay, now Falcons back in control. They've got a Kitsune Rush. Fielder is 50% ahead of Finn on this ult. Wondering whether they want to play fast tempo with it, try and exploit that advantage, or if they're just going to bleed the clock, run it down as much as possible. My God, Stalker hard marking that flank. Hanbin once again going deep and forcing Suzu early. That forces the Kitsune Rush out from Fielder. Burner's been booped towards the edge of the map, but not off it. And Flora the skipper has come around, hitting it from the back, pressuring the cap, peeling everybody from Falcons away. So Fielder's rush, mostly a waste. Clock has been bled, but no kills.
No kills. Flora coming in with this pulse bomb. Lots of damage onto Chio, actually hunting down the kill. Fielder's going to try and pocket it, and Finn's actually been taken down. So no chance to use that Kitsune Rush, and Hanbin has stuffed him at the choke. And this will just be second point going Falcons' way as well.
Look, I mean, I thought that Falcons had kind of pissed this one away when they had to cut back to the point when they got no value from Fielder's ult, but apparently they can just clutch up regardless. Finn still hasn't built his rush. Flora with an absolutely ridiculous pulse bomb. I'm starting to see why Falcons picked this map. Actually, you should force them onto double flanker. I feel like Flora could be on fucking Sojourn at this point, though. Let's be real. Like on the first point, I see the case for Sojourn being a little bit so-so, but the rest of these points, Sojourn's just fine. Come on.
Didn't get a chance to use any of their ults in their Zeta division, so they do have this Kitsune Rush advantage for this next point. They need to win both points now to win the map. They'll be coming here, and actually Proper's just on the chase. He catches Finn, still no chance to use this Kitsune Rush, and now Alpha is in trouble, and Falcon's just catching, napping on the rotate, and that's going to be a nice, easy one, and another first cap for Falcons.
The cracks are starting to show here in Zeta Division's Hazard Mirror. I mean, they have some high points, but at the end of the day, Falcons, they've got some very strong players for this particular matchup. I'm really not sure how I feel about the continued double flanker play from Zeta. I feel like it's just not a winning condition, even though, you know, on the first point, Bernard was able to just completely take over. Still an old deficit for Zeta Division as well on this retake. Pelican needs to farm up that blade to equalize things. Falcons, they're ahead so much. Downpour comes out early. Downpours from both sides. Beat for Chio. Proper deflects the downpour into Pelican, killing him with the downpour damage. So Pelly getting gapped by Proper, unfortunately. And that's going to be a 2-for-3 exchange. Zeta spent more than Falcons. Skipper goes down late, and there's one fight left on the map.
Oh, Alpha manages to trade Proper somehow in that situation. I think Finn and him hit the dink at the same time. Now they're trying to chase out Hambin, force him onto this Mega, and a chance for Zeta Division to get their foothold back on this point. They're flooding into it now, and Falcons might just disengage. Hambin's going to contest now. Defensive wall to try and buy more time. Kitsune Rush to back it up. Zeta Division now trying to disengage. Now it's their turn to go with Pelican's Blade next, but Pelican used that deflect already. You can see Stalker looking to keep him under pressure, and Phil's just going to find the skip. Player advantage now for Falcons, and here comes Proper's Blade. He's good for it. Takes down Pelican. No chance to use it. No chance to touch. And Falcons hit right back.
Oh, shades of the Koth as Pelican saves the Blade for another map. Really, you can see how Falcons, they're able to recognize when they can just step on the gas and push all the way towards the enemy team's spawn. Really, that final fight, I thought that Kitsune Rush up on the high ground was complete rubbish. I thought there was no chance of a push there. Thought they were just going to have it kited out, waited out, but no, the Skipper goes down. Pre-fighted when there's just a rush AFK on point, and then as soon as Falcons have that player advantage, they push all the way. That's not Sparkle, dude. That's just not Sparkle. He has a...
He's just a different person they're calling Sparkle.
Dude, he just has a completely new face. Like, what did they do to him, bro?
Do you remember in, like, I think it happened in Game of Thrones and Sense8, and I'm sure other TV shows, where they can't settle the contract negotiations with the actor between seasons. So they just change the actor, and everyone pretends like it hasn't happened. You know, they just treat him like the old character. Nobody mentions it. They don't even do a little wink to the camera to it. Maybe that's what's happening here.
They did that in Iron Man, right? They just subbed out one black guy for another between one movie and the second. Like they couldn't. Something went wrong with the guy that played. What's it? I can't even remember his name, bro. He wound up being the Hawk character, I think.
Anthony Mackie?
I don't even know, bro. Like there's just recast silently. Terrence Howard.
Yeah, they silently recast Sparkle.
Yeah. Was it Don Cheadle? Did Terrence Howard get recast to Don Cheadle? Because I feel like Terrence Howard is the fucking insane guy, right? Like the guy that is actually ballistic.
Oh yeah, it was Don Cheadle. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm thinking of the Falcon from Captain America.
I was actually thinking that too, like, which is just not right. But you know, it shows what we both see. Anyway, what was it? It's not Terrence Howard that said it. I think it might be a rapper that said, on my children's lives, I started an empty car battery with my hands. I can't remember who that was. Someone will know what I'm talking about here. Where like he was claiming that he jump started a car with the energy from his hands. Kevin Gates, yeah, Kevin Gates. and they're like, there's no way that you started a car with your bare hands. And he's like, on the life of my children.
Did I ever tell you? So I used to work at the cinema, and there was this guy Wes, and he was like a big fucking chirper. You know, would always be telling stories, completely unprompted stories as well. And one of the times we were just there at work, nothing really happening. He was telling us his story, and he was talking about when he was in his cousin's car. Right, he was driving around in his cousin's car, like a bit of an old beat-up car. And then, as they were driving around, they realised the brakes didn't work. So what he had to
This is an
do
absolute
was
disaster.
kick through
This
the
is dog's
floor of a
breakfast.
passenger seat
Get
and
out of
stop
this
it,
hole, yeah.
Fred Flintstone style, with his feet. And I thought he was taking the piss, like he was doing a bit. And he was
He's
just like,
trying to convince you that he
we
did
genuinely
this.
had to do it. And I was just like, there is no way, Wes, that you Fred Flintstones a car. You can't just kick through the floor of a car. It's just impossible. There's no way I can comprehend this.
You don't
And he was
understand.
insistent.
In a do or die situation, you can immediately kick through the floor of a car when you're in the
Fred
clutch.
Flintstone it.
Yeah, and you can Fred Flintstone it. Good morning, Gala. Good morning. Thank you, Lewis200, for the resub. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. 4 months of hard service. Now let's listen to Kevin Gates explain how he charged a car battery with his bare hands.
I'm gonna be honest.
Chris
Me and my
saying he could do
homies,
it.
like, I think this was even trending on TikTok.
can't wait.
Yo, he said, I don't know if you ever watched the interview with it. He said he started a car battery with his hands. I said, if I seen her eyes light up, I'm like, Jesus Christ, he could do no wrong.
Hey,
she believes everything.
Listen,
You did not
please
start no
don't-
car battery
please
with your
don't
bare
believe me.
hands.
If I didn't, may God murder my children.
May
I
God
don't even
murder my
I hate that I
children.
even spoke about that. If I didn't, may God murder my children.
No, don't say that.
Please kill them today, right now today.
What an unbelievable risk.
And,
mate.
and to be honest with you, I
Today.
just put my hands over the battery and pray, Lord, please let this woman battery start.
On a
Is it
physics
possible he
level,
just doesn't
that's
like his
impossible.
children?
On
That is just-
on Trung's life, I believe that Kevin Gates started that car battery with his hands. On Trung's life.
Physics level human
May
beings
God kill
emit
Trump
electricity.
today.
Our bodies are electric.
Not enough to start.
You ever touch somebody and shock them?
Yes, I've gotten
So
static shock.
what you was doing? You was emitting
Yes.
electricity.
But listen, I took chemistry. That is so minuscule to compared to what you need to start a car.
What is LLT? Everyone is spamming LLT. It's a Trong thing? Everyone has got a LLT. What does that mean?
This happened.
Okay.
Clearly not watching enough. Long live Trong. I'm clearly not a PGE viewer, you know? Like, I'm about a decade too old to be watching PGE, but everyone seems to know it. Is there an emote for it, or do people just say it? Like, it's insane. It's like, I feel like 100 LLTs in my chat instantly. The second I put it on Trong's live, everyone is jumping to save the guy. Just say it? Okay. Lovely. Let's see if phone has AIDS. Kevin Gates makes his kids practice black magic so God Probs has enough smoke for him already. Insane. Did you see that they replaced?
It's possible.
Yeah, I saw the. Have you seen the picture of the Commander X and Hunter at home? It's just a picture of PG and Trunk. Costream in the matches. Oh, it's really good. It's really good. Can someone link it? Someone can find it. It's I think the guy's name is like Sneaky Rocks or something. I tweeted it. Someone link it.
We've been replaced.
We've actually been replaced, dude. The youths of today are coming for our jobs. I actually opened Twitter and then Sneaky Rock's tweet is the first thing that I see, so you don't need to link it. I can find this myself.
Oh, wait, Chris asked the question that I don't know the answer to.
What's the
Is
question?
PG and Trung and Evan Shelby the same person?
Trung is not the same person as PGE and Evan
Let's see.
Shelby, but PGE is Evan Shelby.
Wait, who is who?
Who? You don't know what PG looks like?
No, as in which one is you and which one is me?
Oh, I'm definitely Trung. I'm definitely Trung.
Yeah, I recognise PGE. I meant like who's getting replaced by who in this situation?
I am definitely Trung, bro. Like, as much as I hate to claim that, like I think there's no talking my way out of it. Jeez. Alright, unwinnable situation for Avidity. Apparently phone is crazy. Don't tell
Phone
them
is
about it,
actually crazy.
Clee. Don't tell them about that. Trung haircut is killing me. No, you need to see the clip of Trung on Jason the Ween's stream, and the entire chat is just hard cooking him for his hair. Like, actually insane. I'll see if I can find it. Link which? I cannot find it. I am instantly giving up on that. Cheers.
Oh wait, we're going in.
We're in. Yeah, that's part of the reason for the give up.
All right. Zeta Division going to hit right back then. Their choice to pick, and they have gone to Havana. And they have banned Tracer, which means Flora safe to play the Sombra again, thank God. Falcon's going to respond with a Diva ban right now. And... Oh, wait, I'm on Esperanza. I'm actually so blind.
Yeah.
Esperanza.
I mean, look, I was going to let it slide because I wasn't listening, so I didn't even clock it, but that's okay. Once again, the skipper... No way. Zeta Division have cracked the meta, dude. Like, Zeta just refusing to play the skipper on Sojin. Now he's back on Sombra for even more wank. So let's see if he can deliver, or if it's just going to be... I mean, maybe he saw phone and was like, I've got a phoner. He's dead. I think he's actually dead. He lived.
Gets out sliver of HP, so they are able to stabilize right now, but back foot for Zeta Division early on, and Hanbin's going to walk up for that one. Looking for the next chance to engage. Hanbin D-peeking. Nothing coming though, right? Chance for Flora to set up if he can find something. Trying to keep an eye on the back of his head here, Stalker, in case there is that Sombra setup. You see them both turn around, even proper spy checking for him. Full rail in hand, eyes on that Genji. Deflect has been spent by Pelican as he tries to encroach, and now a chance to push back with rail. It's a miss from Stalker though, but Alfie is not going to be so lucky, doesn't make his way out, and now they know where Flora is. Flora is surely cooked. No impact for Flora in this one. That's going to be an easy first fight for Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of ways that you can slice that first fight, but when you look at the fact that the skipper finished it with 22% of his ult after a full minute, I am starting to question the Sombra pick. I don't understand. What is your value on the roster if you can't play the hero that you're in here for, man? Like, I know Violet has been shot dead in the streets of Seoul, so now we can't do a good double flex anymore, but Sojin is open and available to you, man. Like, surely you can make this work. Bernie's so good at the Hashi.
Right? Yeah.
Like, they're just trying to fuck Hanbin as hard as they possibly can. Manual hack on Hanbin, Bush... Yeah, okay, that's the strat. That's the strat.
Actually.
It's actually just pound Hanbin. Hanbin straight to pound, manual hack into kill. Now the skipper is pushing the cart and everybody else is cleaning up. So run away from Stalker. Do it!
Come on, fight! Ah! Oh, he gets out. He wins it. A little bit of help from his friends, but he gets it done. And now, the chance for Zeta Division to hold on to this high ground. Right now, Kitsune Rush is available. Beats even a little bit quicker than Chio's as well here. So Zeta Division, a decent chance at this snowball.
On Flora's life, I believe they can win this next fight. If they don't win this next fight, may God murder Flora. I'm going to be honest. Finn, he has point positioning right now. You can see that Zeta are not really angling to hold the high ground very much because they do not have a hit scan to utilize it. Kitsune Rush on the objective. Wise from Finn. Unfortunately, we are going to be murdering Flora after this fight because he's gone and gotten himself picked by Stalker. So now there's a 5 versus 4. Kitsune Rush available for Finn. Downpour from Burner. It catches, I want to say, Fielder in the corner. Counter downpour is massive from Hanbin though. So everybody rooted up. I think it might have been, yeah, no, it was from Hanbin. So Stalker, he takes out Bernard, and everybody from Zeta will fall. Would help to have a 5th player in the fight.
Just no impact so far. EMP hard slow cooking right now from Zeta Division. Still 20% away from Flora. Falcon's now going to be fighting for the cap in this next fight, and they get the high ground position from which to do it. Sorka's going to have the overclock. Going to be a pretty good answer, I think, to Pelican, because Pelican has a long way to cross to get a real proper blade engage here, and it looks like Zeta Division might just be playing it slow from the bottom choke instead.
Yeah, this is a fight where we really have to keep our eyes on Flora and Bernard, because forget about it. Blade is pulled on high ground, Pelican goes deep, catches two. Forget about watching whatever the fuck I was talking about, because it didn't go the way I was going to say it at all. Pelican hard farming on the high ground. Oh my god, no way Proper just traded to get out. Flora and Alfie, the two dirtiest players in the lobby, both getting taken down by Proper. 1v5, outrageous. So the skipper once again dead. EMP online, his first EMP in 4 minutes. But Zeta, they can't hold close. They are down 2.
Down 2, they have to wait for those respawns. The Falcons will get themselves back onto this middle point again. Overclock available for Stalker if he wants to start this one, but they have to be ready for that EMP hit here. Builder can Suzu it if his timing is good, but he has to keep his ears peeled. They have found Flora early on, forced him out. Another cloak up, another attempt from Flora. Is he going from the backline? Oh, he's been found again, and body shot. Flora is on the run. He is in so much trouble now, surely, and Proper's going to use this as a chance to go forward. All over Alfie, he takes care of him and will get the mega. Flora will be coming back with this EMP sooner rather than later, I have to imagine right now, if Zeta wants to try and turn it, but it looks like Zeta just trying to preserve their lives. Where is Flora?
How on earth are Falcons just camping Flora out of stealth over and over again? Flora misses his hack, misses his virus, TP's into the sky, chance for a counter EMP here, but he has noticed that the card is being stolen. EMP onto Fielder, the Kitsune rush, he finally hits a virus. Look at the card, Xavier. They're going to steal checkpoint from this.
Oh, it's just been robbed from him right now. They're going to clean up the fight. They can't quite kill Lucio, and Proper will steal that and get out with his life as well. Really frustrating here for Zeta Division. Flora, maybe the most frustrating thing is that he stayed on Sombra on the respawn here. Chio's going to have a slight beat advantage into this next fight. Downpours will be in play. But it feels like we've only really seen him get that hack timing on the hazard a single time so far in his opening 5 minutes.
Oh, on Flora's life, this map is just... Be for real. 4v5, go for the EMP off card. Card is already stolen. Game is done. Walls exchanged in main. Both hazards have downpour. Burner's looking for an opportunity. Slashes up to the high ground. Takes it, but doesn't have the wall to keep it going. Beat comes down. Counter downpour for the beat. Alfie still has the beat in the pocket. Skipper's off to the side. Jacking off doing nothing. And Burner is the one to fall. Beat from Alfie. Not enough to save Burner. Might have been a second too late. Pelican has the blade. Could still go for the clutch here. There's no ults left for Team Falcons, but they need a good angle, and with Finn going down, there is no hope. Falcons, they are going to start pushing deep into enemy territory. Thank you for the resub. Sacco Farron GIF forms. 2 months. Cheers, parasocial friend.
You nailed that one, I think.
Yeah, nailed it for the cross.
Pelican coming back with Blade right now. He was good for it last time in a similar retake situation. He's going to need to do the same here again because Zeta have been on the back foot throughout this Esperanza. Flora's going to get scouted out again. Falcons have been so disciplined with spy checking for him. Chio going to keep an eye.
Vagrant Goose, thank you for the prime. Welcome back to the welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. There's no welcome back. This is the first timer. Cheers, mate.
You see, dash back force from Proper. They're going to try and close the distance a little bit more. Pelican getting ever closer. Coming out. Kitsune rush on point first from Finn. They're just going to try and kill Hambin with this one. He's stuck in the corner. Wall catches him on his exit right now, and they just need to avoid trading. All eyes on Proper. Field is actually the one who gets it, though. They only get one trade. It will be Alpha Yi. Can come back fast. And Falcons, they still have a Kitsune rush, but a Blade and an EMP sooner or later for Zeta Division in this next one.
The supports are back spawn for Falcons. So Zeta Division, finally they get some room to breathe. Finally they can get some meters on the cart if they opt to push it. It appears they just stood off that one. Alfie back nice and fast. No support ults online for Zeta, but the skipper closing on one of his signature EMPs. He's getting close to the punch, and Pelican once again going fast tempo with the blade, catches out Chio. He's chasing Proper as well. He will secure the kill. Pelican has been on fire with these blades today. Checkpoint secured. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Fire KN, and thank you for not even putting any text in it. Just money for nothing.
Oh, good wall. Late kill, looking for the Stalker as well here. The Stalker will get out, but now a great chance to take the lead. Falcons are trying to rush back to point, but they won't be there in time, and Zeta get themselves ahead, and they have EMP for this next fight. But Falcons, they nearly have all 5 right now. All eyes on the skipper one more time.
He's going to fuck it up. He's going to fuck it up. He's been scouted. He EMPs. Burner manages to kill Harmon though, so it is a one-player advantage. Burner's taking a beating. There's an overclock. Burner goes for the counter ult. He misses the overclocking Sojourn. Beat comes out from Alfie. Flora's so low. The skipper, a sliver of HP. The blade pulled by Proper. Alfie goes down as well. One-player advantage for Team Falcons. Pelican kills Stalker, but Proper gets a third. It's a 2 versus 3 on the cart. Fielder is incredibly low. Burner, he's got Proper in the corner, but he doesn't have the damage. He does have the damage to secure the kill. This guy's got hands. Burner is looking for the clutch. Fielder is in. Oh, Bin is in so much trouble. Burner is off the map. Bin is too. But the Zeta, they've secured the lead. There's a chance. Stalker's mirroring Sombra. The skip Sombra is too much.
He's in his head. Mind control Stalker.
You don't have to apologize for glazing me, Brewer. Cheers, mate.
Bloody good at it. So let's see if he can make it work here. Hambin has the only ult as we go into this next fight, and it is a downpour. The difficulty getting that downpour advantage early on in the fight here. They really need to trade resources. Force a Suzu, force a shift. Have to fight at this corner right now. They can't refuse it. They can't give this one up right now. All eyes on Zeta Division. 1 minute left on the clock, Max.
It's so hard to set up a downpour when everyone can hold skills. Already the hack comes out onto Stalker and he's taken incredibly low. Forced backwards. No support ultimates, but Pelican has been insane with these blades. Downpour lands. It catches the hazard. Pelican, he tries to deflect for his hazard, but he gets moved backwards. Burner's so close to his ultimate. So close. Pelican has the blade. He dodges the manual hack. He's looking for the angle. Burner Fielder has the downpour now. 40 seconds on the clock. Fielder is about to have a rush. Stalker has TP'd in. He's going for this Blade now. It's coming. Blade is pulled. Downpour as well. Fielder is caught. Finn is traded. Big comes out for Cheer. It's so even. Hack. Spurner goes down. Harmon will be traded, surely. Oh my god, Alfie gets a trade, but it's just not enough. It's the skipper versus the world on the payload. 20 seconds on the clock, and the lead will be conceded. Chalmers 3141. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Not out of the woods yet, Falcons though, because Finn nearly has his Kitsune Rush and Alpha with a significant beat advantage, but Fielder has the Kitsune Rush ready to go, and Stalker has a quicker EMP as well. Stalker has it up now. We've seen a few disasters. Stalker's going to go into the backline. It's looking massive. 3-man EMP. Will they get the kills? They can get the kills. Kitsune Rush comes out, I think, but changes nothing. Finn's good for one trade, but he needs to do so much more. It's now just Benarin point. He is getting focused down. No chance for him on this one. He still gets a kill because he's on hazard, of course. But Falcons, they come back against the comeback.
It's a classic good player versus bad player situation on the Sombra there at the end, as Stalker just absolutely farms his first EMP, does so much damage. Why are you GG'ing, bro? It's not over yet. There's another map. It's 2-1 right now. But yeah, Stalker farms that EMP in no time at all. The second he has it, he hits the invis, he flanks around, he finds a 5-man EMP. I mean, I can praise Stalker, but we can also call the fucking support bots for both getting caught by that as well. Maybe they could have known that it was coming. Yeah, keep saying GG's, guys. Keep saying. Fuckers.
Well, you look at it as well, and what a good job Falcons were doing throughout this of just scouting out Flora. They're in that final fight state division, just completely switched off to the even the possibility that something like that would happen, you know? Tank for big EMP, then Finn's going to die immediately afterwards, so they can't even get to their sort of beat advantage. Alfie dies beforehand. And Falcons, good for it, but honestly, still pretty close considering it really feels like Flora's having minimal and often negative impacts in this series.
Yeah, it does feel like there might be a slight Flora differential here. It doesn't feel like Alfie is like, you know, super heavy, though. Like, we've seen so many egregious Flora Sombra moments. Haven't even had an Ajax from the Yi today. Little liability is already turning it around. Give him one day on main support. Yeah, give him one day on main support and he's better than most of them already. Like, I'd take him over Lee Soo-min blind. Like
classic DPS players, just good at the game.
Alfie and Flora like a Kev Kai situation. Does Flora need to be on this roster? I don't know if it's Alfie Flora specifically, or if it's Flora's incredible skipper factor. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, the second this roster had Alfie and Pelican together, I can't understand why they didn't just all in on duoing those guys forever, you know? Like, I thought that Pelly plus...
Falcon's theory, right?
Yeah, just Falcon's theory worked so well, too.
Yeah, like...
It's even better in Bans.
Right? You know, like, how much is proper done on the Genji here in this as well, right? Like, all of a sudden, they just have two fantastic DPS players able to play a huge range of heroes, frequently win fights and maps for them. And at that point, even if Happy wasn't going to the military, had zero hope of getting back into the roster, you know?
The question, will Majed ever play? No, is the short answer to that. No. Maybe they'll give him a map versus Vesta or something. Like, today, we just had to watch...
a map versus the skip.
Yeah. I mean, we genuinely had to watch 3 maps of Crazy Raccoon just pissing all over Vesta today. So maybe, if we're lucky, we'll get to watch Majed piss on them too. But, you know, Falcons are a pretty serious team, so you never know. Did somebody say marbles? I think somebody said marbles. Me personally... I think I might... Wait, I won't do it now. I was going to give away the code. It's 2-1. Like, I could give away the code now, but I want Xavier's viewers to get in the giveaway as well. So I'll wait for him to get back before I start it. We'll do a long one. I have one Animythic code left to give away. Animythic... I think it's Animythic gun plus something else, like gun and skin. But yeah, you can ! play in my chat to enter the marbles race. I might even get something on this screen too. But yeah, ! play to enter the marbles race. You actually love the marbles? I've literally been watching marbles for like, probably like more than 8 hours of marbles watching this week. Like, disgusting. Falcons already played Vesta. I guess then they've lost the opportunity to piss all over them. So Majed will never play. But yeah, I'll wait until Xavier gets back for the giveaway thing, because I'll let him plug that shit too. Make sure that everyone gets in on it. Might get myself some water. I get a little picture of Xavier winking at me. All 781 viewers are only here for the marbles. No, I think about 300 of them are here for the marbles. 300 of them are bots that are AFK, farming skins for accounts that are to be sold. And then about 100 of you are real people. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. Where's the space, O'Dob? But no. I think not. Alright. They went to Numbani. It's 1-1. Amplify banned Diva. Avidity banned Brig. Amplify is not playing Naga on this map. They start Naga and swap. Gap has ult so fast. They actually started on Hazard. So they're not just a Naga one-trick team. They win this map too, right? They got full help in this map. It's starting. Okay, the Naga one-trick team is in fact the Naga one-trick team. You're not going to believe this because they just tried to play Hazard and it's single full help. So that's clutch. The Falcons lost a map to Vesta. Yeah, that's the team with Dodo, right? Like, am I real, Unter? Probably not. I like how Unter doesn't realize that all his viewers are me on different accounts. Don't believe me. Watch me post this on my other accounts. That did not take off at all. Okay, now it's taking off. Shit. Oh god, the giveaway's gonna have to happen after this map at this rate if Xavier doesn't hurry the fuck up. There you go. There it is. Good save. Alright, this is it. Oh, okay, hi guys. There you go. That's better. This guy's reading the Oi tweet about the mute. Lots of text. Lots of text. A+ chat bait. Meow. That's something that a real person would say. Thank you, Konia64. You have to type !play to get the skin though, not meow. Oh, we can hear you on Xavier's stream, you can promote it yourself. Okay, if you're on Xavier's stream, twitch.tv/unter to play in the marbles. I'm going to start the race. I'm going to do the race after the map, actually, because they're already doing the bans. I'm too late. I'm not too late. Am I too late? Usually they do like bans and they wank a bit. We'll do it now. I'll give away the code now. This is your last chance to get an animathic from me. That's twitch.tv/unter. I'm co-streaming with Xavier, so it should be incredibly easy for you to find my stream to !play for the skin. If you can't figure this one out, there is genuinely no hope for you. Like, genuinely no hope for you in this world. But yeah, !play to get in the running. Animathic gun, etc, etc, etc. Zarya banned from Amplify. Why'd they ban Zariel? Tyler Ninja Bluins followed me. Yo, Tyler! Low deeper, etc. And as you can see, I'm not even going to show you. I'm not even going to show you the marbles race. I already need to go back to the clean feed. I'm gonna have to do the tech here. Again, we're doing the marbles race. Whoever wins this race will get the code. I'm not baiting you with that. But I have to do this now. So I go to the clean feed. I go to the stream. Show you marbles, and the marbles are over the webcam. So you'll see the outcome here in the webcam. Good luck. Enjoy your skin when you win eventually. Someone's
back in the nick of time.
Yeah, I just did my giveaway round, and now the thing has started. I was too slow, so.
Oh,
marbles
10
over,
seconds.
Marbles over the webcam right now.
All right, and it's going to be Kiri, Juno, Ramatra, May from Falcons here on the defense. Zeta have picked this map. They picked Diva. They banned Echo as well. And a ban in response here. So, Alfie, you're just going to play Luso Junior. I'm actually just going to go straight into the Hazard once they see that Ramatra. And again, we're going to see a similar situation on King's Row where Ramatra's starting on the low ground here. So a great chance of taking this top right area for Zeta Division if they want. Stage themselves for a pretty good dive on this backline.
Yeah, interested to see whether they are just going to have top ripped away from them by having Harmon staging on the ground. Makes that especially difficult when you've got your May holding hotel as well. Lots of eggs in the holding hotel side basket right now for the side of Falcons. You can see Zeta Division, they're identifying what's going on, right? They've gone back to spawn. Burner's swapped to the Diva. So they are surely going to take top. Speed ring out in main. Burner swinging over to the right-hand side. Genji and Diva both taking top. Even the skipper taking top with his slide. Nearly secures the kill on Stalker, but he just misses that railgun. But still, a little bit of trouble for Falcons because top is being taken by Genji Diva right now.
Proper's trying to push through Hotel, but there's just no one to push. They're all on top. Pelican has had his deflect forces. Burner drops in, but May is going to be annoying for Burner to deal with. and they have stabilized a little bit. Falcons, but they're back into the corner right now, and now the dive from the top rope. Stalker's trying to run, but he can't get out. Alfie finishes that one. They're not getting any capture progress during this. They're playing for kills. Burner is awfully low. Pelican is still in there fighting. Burner is going to drop down. It's a back shot situation for Hanbin. Slow comes out, but he's just having to try and play his life, and Falcons, they're scattered all over this King's Row first point, desperately trying to stabilize.
Hanbin has fallen now. The space has been given. Pelican on cleanup duty. 2 trades come through. It's not just cleanup duty, it's even trades. It could go either way. Fielder and Stalker both finding their trades. Pelican caught out in the open. Fielder finds another. A 5v3 clutch turned into a 3v1. Insane from Team Falcons. Frankie Tanky 22 won the marbles. Bro, you server boosted recently and then you undid your boost. The fact that you win after undoing your boost, unbelievable. But cheers, mate. Enjoy your run, Mythic. I'll send it off to the map. There is no justice on this world. Bernard, once again, taking top, trying to corral everybody into a corner. That means Falcons are going to be a little bit short on space, and Bernard has the bomb, so he's going to do something aggressive this time around. Shifts into Harmon's backs, and oh my god, those are some nasty back shots. Flora catches Fielder this time around, and for only an orbital ray, exchanged with Fielder's rush, mind you, that will be the first point being conceded.
Quick array for Finn. Obviously, when you play the Juno and you play the Kiriko, there's a bit more split in the healing, so Chiu just ends up a little bit behind. Fielder will be making his way onto the Brig now, so lots of good heroes to deal with this D.Va right now, so Proper's going to go onto the Genji instead, but still should feel pretty good playing into this D.Va as a Juno Brig backline. Hanbin nearly has the Annihilation, and this next choke is the one that's probably best for Falcons comp to hold right here.
One more second as I give Frankie Tanky his code, Xavier.
Moving the payload up, looking for their opportunity here. They've got the beat to go with right now, but Chio has that Ray. So Zeta, a few different decisions. They either need to be explosive with this beat, try and kill someone quickly, or just try and kite it out in this choke. You can see Stalker is very cautious at the back right now. The Blade be over top. They are choosing aggression. The Ray goes forward, but Stalker's going to fall. They're trying to find kills. They kill Burner. They deny him getting back into the self-destruct. They have stabilized around it. 1 HP on Pelican behind. They're chasing him away. No escape here. And Falcons, they do hold it, but it costs them the Ray.
Stalker has made the swap. Oh, goodbye, LP. Oh, goodbye, Pelican. Proper is filthy on this hero. Unbelievable. Beat push with Blade, it can be good, but the Bob and the Ray makes it so difficult for you to ever turn around. As soon as Burner lost his suit, the game was done. So difficult to get back into the fight. And now, a tight choke where Hanbin can maintain. People are going to try to go over him right now. Pelican, Flora, they want to get deep. Hanbin, he's the sentinel in main. But Flora, he wants an angle for this overclock. He wants to get behind. And he's dead instead.
Oh, he gets caught by the torpedoes. Disaster for him as Stalker puts pressure into the backline as well. And Alfie is having a right old rough time. They try and disengage. And actually, torpedo trade from Finn will be back in the fight quicker here, Flora. So a chance for Zeta Division to try and use this player advantage to finally get through this choke. But they've got to find a way past the Annihilation. But the Ray could be just a tool from that for Finn.
Hanbin's already in a little bit of trouble, walled off by Bernard. So if they just push with this Ray around the corner, could be good news. Ray gets counted out by Annihilation, but I'm not sure that's the case in a 4 versus 5. Annihilation used just to stay alive, and that's going to be kited out by all of Zeta Division. There's an overclock online for Flora right now. Hits the headshot on Proper. It's time to get the Ray going, man. Take your fucking time, Finn. You need a written invitation. Pelican goes deep, takes down Fielder. Proper falls as well. It's a 5 versus 3 right now. Soon to be a 5v2. Make it a 5v1. Stalker, you're not getting a trade here. The game is done. And we should look over to the final fight of third point, where Falcons are going to have double support ultimate to only Alfie's beat. Going to be a very dicey final fight for Zeta unless Burner can charge up that downpour and hit a juicer.
Ultimately, I think Falcons are going to be really happy with that trade. They forced the Ray before the cap, so now with only a minute and a half left, they've got double support ult to stabilize here. Alfie only has the beat. Bernard nearly getting up to that downpour right now. But Zeta Vision, this is a tricky fight. They maybe need to factor in a disengage here, or they need some kind of big play with this downpour. Alfie lining it up. Ray will be coming out from Chio. It looks like they want to disengage. They're going to beat and disengage right now. Downpour to try and turn it. Loads of people locked up on the high ground. Can they find the kills? Chio will get caught by now. Bubbles bomb is good. It's a 2 for Sticky. Stalker does it again. And Falcons, they should be good for the hold after this. They just need to get the clean up kills. Proper is on top of it right now. Pelican trying to take it. Later deflect. Pelican gets the better of that one, but he is 29 HP and he is stuck behind, so he will fall. Only 50 seconds left.
Oh, the trade stops Falcons from fighting super far forward. Stalker's setting up super far forward, but this will weaken their hold ever so slightly. Pelly has the blade. Fight goes long. Finn will have that Tsune rush. Got to keep your eyes on Han. Harmon, though, because he could just go for a deep push, pinching with Stalker with this Annihilation. He could go the distance. He's got it. Immediately, though, Stalker will be scouted out. Zeta Division, they are familiar with Falcons' tricks. Pelican swings over to the right-hand side. He's got that blade. He's looking for the angle if the backline steps up, but now he's happy to just juice damage into the side of Harmon's head. Harmon has the Annihilation. Deflect forced out early from Pelly, though. Harmon's taking an absolute beating, though. Finn is 85% on the ult. Oh my god, Pelican's gone deep. He catches the kill. He dashes to the Mega. Fielder, he will go down as well. Pelican has had the best blades I've ever seen today.
He's coming back to deal with this Tracer as well, trying to deny the trade from Stalker as well, and now Pelican is hunting him down, deflects out, there's nowhere to go, Stalker. Pelican does it again for Zeta Division. He has been on point all day. Perfect blades, and that allows Zeta Division, they cap second, they get a chance at third point. What a blade.
Exceptional blades all day long, so much risk involved, but it is paying off time after time. No Cindy Lauper. Now, we've got the Kitsune Rush advantage for Zeta Division. Bernard already closing on another downpour. This guy has been farming them, and the value has been massive. Fielder's actually made the swap over to Kiriko, which could give Bernard a little bit of trouble. Could cleanse these downpours that have been causing so much trouble. Bernard, though, he is just juking it out with Harmon on the objective right now, and the cart hasn't stopped rolling. The second here it is. The rush comes out from Finn. Harmon forced to block, forced to back up. He's been walled off by Bernard. Surely he will fall.
He's still trying to hold on. Downpour comes out as well. Don't know if it actually catches anyone, but they still got positive kills. Stalker is good for one trade, an important one. They're pushing forward for more. Overclock from the skipper. One dig. Body shot onto Proper as well. That one will get finished off. The payload continues to roll right now. Alfie is beat for this final fight. Chio nearly has Ray. Ray Blade coming back for Falcons.
Alfie has the beat. This is the clutch ultimate for them. Proper. Ray Blade could be disastrous. We need to clear card right now. Ray Blade is going to wipe the floor with Zeta Division. The Ray comes out, the beat is dropped. It's looking so dicey. Proper doesn't pull the blade. Stalker has no shift. Fielder's in a little bit of trouble. The blade comes out. Burner is blocking perfectly, but Alfie will fall. Oh my god. 4 versus 5, 3 versus 5, and Zeta, they can't finish. Somebody finish homosexual instead, because apparently Zeta cannot.
Oh, there was a timing there. They sort of had him pinned in the corner. I was expecting them just to pull the trigger, throw the beat, try and put Chio under serious pressure as he tries to get this Ray off. Feels like they missed the timing there, but still, they got the clutch on second at least. They got it most of the way to the end of the third. Much better than it really could have been for Zeta Division. But now Falcons, clear win condition in their sights. Ooh. See what they play as well here. I feel like the Remarcher on the... There we get replay that Pulse Bomb. Massive from Stalker. But I feel like it's a little bit harder maybe on the attack first point with the Remarcher here. Yeah, Bernard is going to keep playing the Hazard and just be Sojin, Genji. No surprises from Zeta Division on the defense comp.
Cheers, Heesung. Maybe make a Twitch account with your own name, buddy. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. It just pisses me off. This Heesung OW guy typing in people's chats. Like you're not Heesung. You're the same as the leakers that won't use their full names, you know? You're Stacks OW to me. Thank you, Heesung. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Grow up.
Widow out of spawn for Stalker. Pelican staring him down, has the deflect. Stalker won't fall for the trick. They even lamped it just in case Stalker wanted to shoot himself in the head one time. Gave him a freebie, but Stalker opts out of it and get himself onto Sojin right now. So Remartra is the choice again for Hanbin, trying to play it on these flatter maps. But in theory now, high ground advantage for Zeta Division here. Bernard can bounce up and down between that, maybe try and find a nice opportunity as Falcons are going to start the walk up there.
The step has begun, but really just... Oh, hang on. Harmon has actually stepped incredibly deep, already zoned all of Zeta Division completely off the point. Skipper's rail goes wide. That's already a tick conceded. This is bad news for Zeta Division. This Ramatra is zoning them so heavily, and backline is in so much trouble as well. Finn, a sliver of HP. Harmon has been walled off. He's still okay in the health trade, though. Has another shield. Flora, he swung wide. No kills conceded. Look at the cap Xavier. They need to touch. Burner goes deep, looking for a kill. Fails on the one shot. Proper's in the back line. But if nobody dies soon, Falcons are just going to cap this point. Burner once again taking a beating. Proper dashes through 5. His Necro is ghost dashing all over the place. And that is going to be first point conceded. The Ramatra versus the Hazard doing so much. And if Zeta get corralled into the corner, there's just no hope. Oh, they're staggering the skip.
Oh, I was expecting Zeta Division get on high ground, maybe even have Pelican and Bernard playing top left, trying to find some kind of engage of a backline, put Filtered Shield under a lot of pressure, but they just kind of let themselves get bullied back into the corner. 5-minute time back for second right now, and Falcon's going to have pretty much all their ultimates up for this next fight too.
It was not actually Heesung. Like, it just wasn't. Like, it's definitely not. It's just some guy with his name LARPing. Like, you're all, yeah, thank you very much. Put these people in their place. Orbital Ray comes out in main from Team Falcons, and another super deep push from Harbin. But this time around, he doesn't get that initial value. The second beat from Alpha is good. The second Ray from Finn as well. Surely somebody can kill Harbin this time around. Stalker has pulled the overclock, and Harbin has miraculously survived. The cart has kept on rolling this entire time. Skipper's pulled the overclock now, but he's locked in a corner, so not a lot of value whatsoever from that one. Zeta Division, they have the ultimate advantage now. They're flipping back out onto the cart. Blade is pulled. No kill for Pelican yet, but it doesn't seem to matter because Pelly, even if he pulls the blade, Flora is good for the kill into Chio. Card is still moving, but now Zeta, they've finally stabilized. The Sir, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
They get that hold, they're going to push forwards in this choke as well, but serious damage done to Zeta Division already on this King's Row. Now it's going to be proper with the next blade coming up. Stalker makes his way onto the Tracer, so looking to potentially go deep with this one proper, get himself onto the backline. Bernard does have the downpour to counter it out right now, but a difficult one to hit consistently onto a blade in Genji right now. Might be best served just trying to use it for his own kills. They'll get the touch, and Stalker's going to try and set up on this left-hand side right now.
Burner, oh, deep blade from Proper, catches Finn early on, trousers around his ankles, Fielder very nearly traded up, Burner's popped the downpour now, but it doesn't look like he's caught anybody in it. Flora's in the back line, Pelican goes down to Proper, and it is just falling apart for Zeta Division. The dry blade, Finn caught isolated, not able to juke it, and Falcons, I mean, can Zeta even touch this?
It's going to be really hard actually, and she is much closer to the B as well. They're going to hold forward here. Hampton's going to throw out a slow just to make this touch really hard. They haven't swapped a Tracer or anything here, Zeta Division, so they're going to have to either go for it as a team. Looks like Pelican might be the one to dash onto point right now, and they're choosing not to go for it. They're just holding. And now, 4 minutes, 13 seconds on this second point. A big task ahead of Zeta. Remember, they didn't complete the map, so they have to hold third point now.
4 minutes on the clock to hold third point. Harmon has another annihilation just around the corner. Double support ultimate 2 for Falcons. Such an enormous ask of Zeta Division right now. At this point, there's a little bit of high ground that Burner can play around. Finn has the Ray. Bean push comes out. Finn matches with the Ray, but he needs to flip across, and instead he has been moved backwards out of the Ray. Skipper as well has not flipped with the Ray, which means that he will surely go down to... Oh my god, he clutches up and kills Proper. He's back in the spawn as well. Stalker's chasing for the kill, but he's... I don't know, he's lost the use of his hands. He took his sweet time with that one. Still manages to claim the scalp in the end. The card continues to roll. Everybody from Zeta Division is trying to play life. Finn trades Stalker, but Burner is a million trillion more billion% dead. So surely this is bad news for Zeta.
He's going to die late, but Pelican's got a trade while they're busy dealing with this Hazard in the back. Perfect trade from Pelican at the perfect time, and this buys valuable time for Zeta Division. They can stabilize off the back of this. They have to stabilize as well, because Fielder is coming back with a Ray. Overclock in the hands of Flora, beat in the hands of Alpha E. They've got to find a way to turn around this Ray. We've seen him be aggressive in a lot of these situations before. We'll see if they choose the same here.
All right, Burner so close to that downpour once again. Go button initiated as Harmon pops the form, runs in deep, but it was a double cross. They baited. They've pushed in with the form and then instantly kited out. Skill exchange, be damned. Falcons, that was such a good kite from them. Ult completely cheated. And now, what can Zeta do? They're relying on Burner's downpour on Pelican's blade, and Pelican is dead pre-fight. Rush comes out, or Ray comes out rather. Burner goes for the downpour. It's deflected. Doesn't catch anything. Beat from Alfie, does not catch the Skipper. Proper so close to being traded. Burner does catch him. This guy is out of this world. And now Zeta Division weather the storm. Pushing deep. They have somehow managed to survive a Ray push, a cheated ult. But still their backs into the walls. Still ultimates are about to come online for Falcons.
2 minutes left on the clock for now, and that's half the job done only for Zeta Division. Flora gets a little bit of a gap now on Stalker. More valuable time off the clock right now. Rest of Falcons are safe. They're going to be coming back with a beat Blade and even Annihilation on point right now. So again, Zeta Division, they're going to have to rely on Pelican. As long as Pelican can secure kills with the Blade, the cart is far enough back that Zeta Division will have the advantage of all those spawns coming back mid-fight. All eyes on Pelican once again. Chio has the beat for it though.
Huge ult exchange about to come through. Rail for Stalker doesn't catch much of anything. Beat push comes through. Beat Blade. Alpha taken down immediately. Pelican pulls the Blade to look for trades, but already 2 members of Zeta are dead. Pelican delivers something. Burner hits a kill on proper. This could give resets that are deeply required, but no, Pelican is going to play his life. Burner is not. Finn is so low. Pelican is just trying to survive. Finn, does he have TP? Can he TP back to spawn? 2 players on card right now for Falcons. Harmon stuffing the spawn door. There's 3 members here. Burner swapped to Diva. Finn will fall. He can keep on holding. Harmon running down to the card now with the Annihilation. Alfie rushing out. Skipper pops the overclock at the spawn door. Will they find anything? Alfie booked off the map. Laura can just field it, but I don't think it's going to be enough. It's just Burner as a Baby Diva versus the world. Finn TP's on, pops the Suzu, and the series ends 3-1. Falcons.
Game is done.
Game is done. Or you go here, you blading this, game is done. GG's.
They get it over the line in the end. 3-1 to Falcons. They get the better of Zeta Division. Not a full strength Zeta Division, it has to be said. Pelican couldn't find a trade there. Always difficult. Once Gio got to that beat, it was always going to put Pelican in a much harder situation to clutch. He was good for it all series, but not enough in the end there. And Falcons break it on Zeta's map pick.
Oh,
good game. Yeah,
very good game. All it took was Flora playing Sombra on 2 maps for them to win.
Yeah, I mean, consider it was. Those maps were pretty close as well, right? Like, could have gone either way.
People are asking,
etc., etc.
T-Sung OW subscribed with the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, guy that loves the T-Sung. I think the reason that Harmon's monitor is like that is because he plays with like his whole arm on the desk. I think he plays with his, he plays like only with arm movements, no wrist. Yeah, I think he plays with his elbow like on the desk. So he kind of like leans over to the side and he needs to angle his monitor differently. Because he plays on like a ridiculously low sense and like only arm movement. So I'm pretty sure he leans over the desk for it, and that's why. Mouse arm is on desk, yeah. So if your mouse arm is on the desk, you're leaning over to the side. Thank you,
player of the match.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable enough, probably. Yeah.
All right, before we lose all the viewers, we'll do one final run of marbles for the love of the game. And I'll plug my socials that you can check out.
All right, I'm tuning in, mate. I'm ready to play.
Let's play. What's this VOD? You've got the clip of Trong. Outrageous. Okay, let's get this Tron clip up first, actually. Thank you so much for waiting until the game is over to deliver this blessing. Don't need
Good night, poop for bed.
I love poop for the bed. All right. Do we have eyes on this right now? Look at the chat. Look at the chat when Trong shows up on Jason Noreen's stream. I'll turn off my webcam for this so you can fully see it. Actually, insane. Look at OWCS JP. Okay, you've twisted my arm. What am I looking for? Cranky? Oh, knock. No, I'm good.
Oh.
Right, look at the
I was
chat.
looking as well, waiting for something.
So they see Tron with this absolutely outrageous haircut. Like, just the most ridiculous haircut you've ever seen in your entire life. Like, what the actual fuck is that thing? And now look at these comments.
I love your cut back there. Yeah, facts. You got better after tune 3.
That haircut is crazy. That cut, bro. Shitty ass cut. What the fuck is that fucking hair? That's a crazy hair, crazy cat. W helmet. What kind of cut? Dude wearing a grandpa cap. That hair is crazy. Minecraft cut. That haircut, LeMayo. What is that cut? Helmet head. What the fuck is that cut? How is bro's hair even like that? That cut is outrageous. Helmet LMFAO. Actual helmet.
The spot is hot. Yeah.
So yeah, nothing but respect for Trong. Nothing but respect for Trong. Because walking around looking like that takes serious balls. Actually, so awesome. All right, let's play some fucking marbles. Marbles on. Marbles filling the damn screen, because that's all we're here for now. Exclamation mark play. Get in. Absolutely nothing to win. Everything to lose if you don't sign up, though, is the way that I would view this round. Inshallah. Yeah. Felt that, brother. Felt that.
Oh.
GG's. Yeah, mate. My heart goes out to you, Juggature. Alright, let's make sure
Why
we're in
can't you
this
see any
round.
match for China, Sage? Because they've not done qualifiers yet. It's not till March, guys. Patience.
Wait, the China
They've not even got the game yet.
China doesn't play till March? Are they going to have like a...
They don't get the game until the 19th of Feb. So
they're going to have a blitz
OWCS
round.
will be in March sometime. They're going to do like an open qualifier and then do the OWCS in March. And then obviously it's for China LAN in April.
Right. It's
So
going to be a lot quicker
they'll
than...
get it in time, you
A
know.
lot quicker than the other regions.
They might have to like speed run it a little bit.
Yeah. All right, 50 seconds to get into the final marbles race on my stream of the day. And yeah, there's a lot at stake right now. I'll put it that way.
Your boyfriend refuses to play. Should we break up? Yes.
Yeah, if your boyfriend won't play, that is not your boyfriend. 29 seconds now to sign up for the final round. Just a reminder that if you are not signed up for this one, not only are you a disgrace, but you really do have a lot to lose.
Don't love the game.
You do not love the game. Yep. And as we know, marbles is very... Oh, homosexual, you just got in. Holy shit, that was close. I was going to be deeply concerned, mate.
Oh no! First time played Chumi. No, we're playing in Unter's chat first. You need to
No,
get to
Chumi!
twitch.tv/Unter. Quick,
4, 3,
Chumi!
2,
2 seconds,
1.
Chumi!
No!
Oh,
It's just over, isn't it?
it's all right, Chumi. We'll play in this chat afterwards. You'll get redemption opportunity.
Yeah. All right, and you can boost homosexual. Overshake with the new profile picture. Jake has a rip tire in first. No, not a Jake reference, dude. I hope this guy falls off the map. Yes! Yes! That's what you fucking get, mate. That's what you fucking get for liking Jake. Jay Grant, there's no way you win another. There's actually no way you win another. There is no exclamation mark skipper command, I'm afraid.
He's actually the GOAT.
This guy's actually the GOAT. Angry face from Jake has a rip tire. Yeah, no, go try that in Jake's stream, buddy. Maybe he'll appreciate it more. You can't type exclamation mark skipper a second time hoping for a different outcome. Like, there is no command. Oh, you're crushing out, Jay Grant. Like, the only way you can win at this point is if you blitz through the other, the more competitive segments. You get like a good side angle and just go all around these obstacles. Oh, it's a full crash out angle. Oh, Homo coming from behind.
No. There's no chance.
No. Homosexual came from behind, but well, at least he didn't finish last, nor first. Right in the middle. I missed marbles. Can we restart? MeetXR, that was the last marbles run of the day, but Xavier's going to run some more marbles, so you can jump over there. Wait, you changed your picture back to the doggy. What the hell? It's not the EP cat anymore. Now it's the dog. So it matches your Discord. Do you like my dog? Yeah, nah, that's gas. Don't touch homosexual.
No touching.
No touching. You can look, you can boost, you can finish, but you cannot touch. You can't.
We did show me, yeah. It's we just need to schedule, but it's in the works.
All right, everybody, we're finished here. Are you going to finish after your marbles?
Yeah, I'm going to finish, so yeah. You give
All
it
right, guys,
to an Aussie if you want.
Yeah, I will give it to an Aussie. If you guys want to play marbles, head over to twitch.tv/CommanderX. If you're not capable of finding that stream from the position that you're in right now, genuinely, God help you. Like, you are so fucking useless. If you can't find this guy's stream when he's +1 with me and he's been talking all day and you know his stream is twitch.tv/CommanderX, God help you. Can we watch the Luke Minnow Ajax link the Luke Minnow Ajax and we will watch it before we finish the stream, okay? Because I'm actually so down for that. It was insane and your reaction was sick. So please link the Luke Minnow Ajax and I will be there with a grin on my face.
It was so like... I was literally like, I was speechless for a second, but I was like, I have to force for words out. What am I? Oh, it was unbelievable. Just egregious. Egregiousness on top of egregiousness.
He's so violet coded, it's actually insane. Like, all right. War crime of an Ajax from Luke Minnow. I saw the vision. We all saw the vision. Like, we all saw the vision.
The call was fine. It was a good call, right? In terms of for plan to just beat him at the choke as they try and come through, etc.
Yeah, this is a Valorant stream, real Kai Wave. What is this dude doing? This dude brain dead. What are you, brain dead? What are you, poor? You're so brain dead. Your reaction's so perfect too. I don't even have my webcam on anymore. I was going to turn my webcam off so we could see you, but we can see you anyway, and I'm here. Just look at this. Just fucking look at this. Insane. So bad.
Time to have the option.
Like, this literally loses them the series, dude. Like, this actually loses
I was kind of joking about it, like, right after it happened, like, this could be a turning point in the series, but actually, it completely shifted the momentum. That was the breaking point here, because it was really, like, Timeless were right in it, but after this moment, they really weren't.
No, I mean, I saw OBS Surgeon saying that they've been watching lots of Violet, so they've developed a really good sense for when somebody is going to Ajax. So credit to OBS Surgeon for developing the game sense required to tell when someone is going to Ajax. And it definitely has nothing to do with specking to Lucio when they have a blue check mark.
Have the option not to invest too much either, but Luke Mino, he seems interested. Go Luke.
I mean, I could give you a pretty indication, right? Because what you have to do, the way you get the sense, is what you do is you take your eyes, you move them ever so slightly up the screen, you look at the names on the HUD.
Yeah, so...
and then you see now, one Lucio is Admiral, and one Lucio is Luke Mino. And then, yeah, you know.
I was thinking my method personally would be which Lucio is more likely to Ajax here, the one whose Juno is going to Ray first, or the one that doesn't have a Ray, and that would be what I would go off personally. But basically, the first step to catching an Ajax is to look at the blue check mark and then watch the Lucio that has the blue check mark. But this is like hidden tech.
Time to have the option not to
tech that OBS Surgeon doesn't want you to know.
Time to have the option not to invest too much either, but Luke Mino, he seems interested.
Outrageous. Absolutely.
It's just
like hard swings their whole team, getting backshotted by a hazard at the same time.
Because he gets away with the first one, actually. I think he gets away with the first one, you know? Like, he could just go into the corner and, like, beat out the door, you know?
He seems to invest too much either.
Like, if he just keeps going right here, everything's probably
fine.
fine.
He seems interested. Go Luke.
Oh,
Time
Luke.
to have the option not to invest too much either.
Luke!
Luke, are you kidding me? You have to be fucking kidding me. You have to be. So he's taking the.
Just love Lucio players.
He's taking the absolute fucking. Rate that heavily, Evo.
There's just something about him, you know. There's something about
not to invest too much either, but Luke Mino,
I guess the brain chemistry that makes that be the hero you lean towards. That's just it's a certain type of person.
Luminosity all makes sense. Juby played over Luke on Luminosity. I benched.
But why, Max?
Why? No, not because of his skill. Not because of his skill, bro. Luke's more skilled than Judy. Luke's got like 100 more heroes under his belt. Luke's just fucking AIDS, dude. Like, he's just annoying. I couldn't be asked. Like, wait, Kellen is in your chat writing Luke Jacks here. Kellen is in this clip writing Luke Jacks. Oh my god. All right, one more time. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna raid light. Say what's good, Playboy.
Seems interested. Go, Luke, are you kidding me? You have to be fucking kidding me.
Let me get this marbles going.
Get the marbles going. Remember, if you want to play marbles, if you want to win a mythic skin, Kellen type, thank you, Luke Minnow. If you want an Ana mythic skin, you want to win in a marbles race, go to twitch.tv/CommanderX. I'll really spell it out for you. Twitch.tv/CommanderX. You see this guy stretching on his webcam right now, wearing an uncoachable hoodie, exclamation mark. Probably exclamation mark uncoachable in his chat. Yeah, it's right there. Exclamation mark uncoachable. You can buy that hoodie, or you can watch our podcast, or you can give our podcasters money. There's so many options. But again, if you want to win a skin,
I've got so many open wallets, guys.
Yeah, genuinely. Can you really spell it out? I can't spell. Go fuck yourself into tiny flames. Go fuck yourself. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. It was a pleasure. Good week of games. See you next week, assuming I haven't lost to Team Liquid and then lost to Avidity and, you know, just like ended my own life.
Lost your job.
Yeah, if I haven't lost my job in a week, I'll probably be here. In fact, if I lose my job, I'll probably
You'll
be here
definitely
anyway.
be here. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
It moves from probably to definitely if you lose your job.
Look, Jelly Misu, you can't play now. Goodbye.
Good night, Max.
GN, mate.
Oh, all right.